Hey guys, what's going on? Yeah, sorry, I would have started like a minute ago. Like, actually changed over. I forgot to do all my live notifications stuff, so it took me a sec. But what's up? But what's up? Hey Popcorn, hey Pin, how y'all doing? Good to see you, good to see you. It is Saturday. Dude, do you guys know how late I was up that first night? The first day the game was open, I ended stream, I think around like 8 p.m. I was exhausted, right? I literally went downstairs, I hung out with my moms, ate dinner, and then I was up till like 4 a.m. with shifting playing. And then yesterday I played for like another 10 hours. Dude, I'm pretty... okay, I'm not like super far, like there's tons of people that are way ahead of me, but I'm not doing bad, guys. I'm not doing bad. Not doing bad. But what about y'all? What y'all been up to? Popcorn, Pin, what y'all been doing? It's good to see you guys. Appreciate y'all coming through again. But yeah, the other day I was about to continue the story and keep her going, you know, like do some story quest missions, and then I paused for a sec, you know, and I was like, wait a second, do you know what I should do instead? I should just like progress my building stuff and get like better equipment and gear and everything, like the boring grind, you know. I'll do that. And so I like stopped doing any more quests, and then I was like, okay, let's get some high level stuff. So that's what we've been doing yesterday. I haven't even hopped on today, so this is literally the first time I'm getting on today at all. And we're not bad. We still have the base we created the other day, but right now that base is essentially empty. And I made a new base in a zone that was not even in the beta. I explored like all these zones that aren't in the beta, and I found this area that's super cool that I'm probably gonna end up going and exploring a little bit today. It's like that bottom layer that's under the pretty much the top layer where all the sand, like where we're at right now. So it's like this whole stretch right. One sec, my mouse is plugged in. I was charging it. It's like all right here. This lower level, it's just layered, and there's a ton of stuff down there, and it's like super dark and everything. It's just super cool. It's so cool. Something I do need to craft before I get down there though, and let me start this in the background for us all, honestly. But yeah, there is a I need to craft like a personal light and whatnot. So been grinding out post Heaven's Ward, just kicked Labon's button to the snow. Hey, there you go. So you just did that whole thing where it was like everyone against Ishgard. I feel you, dude. That's a pretty dope mission. That's a dope mission. I like that. I'm excited to do the next stream of Final Fantasy, which is probably going to be Wednesday. I'm thinking right now, like do today, Dune, Monday for the next stream that we're going to have after today. Also going to be Dune. And then Wednesday, hop back on to Final Fantasy, grind out some of that, whether we decide to do raids, whether we decide to do more or start the post Endwalker story mission. Like, I haven't decided yet, but either way, I am excited to get back onto that Wednesday. What's going on, Miz? Good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing? Just got eaten on my alt. Nice. First time. Did you get the friggin' knife thingy? The cool knife? The unfixed Chris knife? Or at least the worm tooth, so you can make an unfixed Chris knife? I'm trying not to get eaten right now, because I know as soon as I do and I make this knife, it's this right here where it says cannot leave the owner's person. You know what I also realized I forgot to do before I started today? I forgot to adjust my camera position so that you guys could see everything on the bottom left. So should I do that? Like, part of me can't be bothered, but I feel like I should. You know what? Yeah, let me do that real quick for you guys. Nope, got my bike gifted back to me, lost everything else. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, let me move the camera position and everything first. Cause yeah, we'll need to I'd like you guys to be able to see more of the info that is available at the bottom left of the screen. So we're gonna move this stuff right here. I'm gonna kind of make the chat a little bit smaller as well. And then all the cam stuff, we're gonna move it up. We're slowly moving up the screen, okay? There we go. So now you guys can see everything that is available at the bottom. Let me actually, can I, no, that just decreases the size. I'll just leave it there. And then if we get any notifications or anything, any alerts, they're just gonna look mad silly. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I am not too worried about it. They'll just look off today. It is what it is. You know? Okay, but there we go. I feel like that's good for everything, because now you guys can see this button right here. Will tell me if I'm unsheltered, sheltered, or enclosed. You guys can see the water bars with the little water bar next to it because I'm in my still suit, plus all the different stats, the stamina, the power levels I got on my suit right now, and my health. So, but okay, yeah, this is my second base, right, or my newest base right now. It is a little dark, admittedly. I'm gonna work on that eventually. However, we got a lot of the stuff that we need. We got our small ore refiner, we got our fabricator, we got a small chemical refinery, but now we got a garment fabricator so we can make like better clothing and armor and stuff. Right here in this spot right here, you can't see anything, but this is going to be the weapons fabricator whenever I get more steel ingots. And then right here, I actually crafted a survival fabricator. And the reason I crafted this first before the weapons is because I really wanted to get this crafted, the Cutter Ray Mark III, because I need this to be able to mine aluminum ore. And I mean, we can't really do much with the aluminum ore anyways, because we need a medium ore refiner to get it. And we need a ton of steel to be able to even do that. So one thing that we're going to be needing to do today, just over time, is going to be mining a lot of ore and carbon. And that way, we can start working on this bad boy right here. And it is a massive thing. Let me actually move some of this stuff around. That way we can kind of get some room for it. Because I'm just gonna put the build down like right here. Okay, but there we go. And dang, you lost everything else? Miz, that's a pain. That's a pain that you lost everything else. But how is, what parent server did you say your son's on that you have that other account, or you have that other character? So for this, we're gonna need 60 cobalt paste and 125 steel ingots. So between this medium ore refinery and this weapons fabricator that we're going to be building, we're going to need 165 steel. For that, we are going to need a lot of water, a lot of iron ore and ingots, and then a lot of carbon ore and ingots. Luckily, we already have over 1,000 of each iron ore and carbon ore. So pretty much what we're going to need to be getting a ton of now is going to be the water. We're going to be needing to get a lot of water built up. And for that, we're literally just going to be going to these different outposts and camps, because this is where we ended the other day. We were in this zone. And yesterday, off stream, I discovered this zone right here, Jabal Efri Al Janoub, Jabal Efri Al Garb, Eastern Shield Wall, and the Haga Rift, which is just a massive strip, and it has that big ol' underground area that stretches what feels like forever, and it gets super dark. So one thing that I am definitely planning on making before we head over there, I don't think I can even make it there. I think I need it right here. is going to be the, I'm looking for it. It is the light though. This right here, personal light. We really could make it right now, so I'm not too worried about that in general. But we're gonna need that. We're gonna need that for sure. So in the meantime, now that I turned that off, let me turn this on. Let me turn this on. Because we're gonna need a lot more cobalt paste, I believe it was. Yeah, a lot of cobalt paste as well, which also takes a lot of water, because of course it does. So I'm gonna make 5 cobalt paste for now, because that uses a ton of water, especially compared to the iron and steel. Like to make one steel ingot, to make one steel ingot, it takes just as much water to create the iron and then the steel as it does to make one cobalt. It's a pain. Frostholm, aw man, I was gonna say if he was in the Chains of Karkan parent server, then we could still invite him to the guild and everything, but I don't think we can if they're like in other parent servers. But maybe you can. I'm not sure how everything works on the guild side of things. I haven't even promoted anyone because I'm not sure like the levels that it can all go to and everything, you know what I mean? But okay, for this, let me start off. We're gonna start by making a lot of iron ore. So we're gonna start with 40 for now. I don't want to use all my water quite yet. What I do need to build as well is going to be a water cistern. That way we can just start storing water. For that, I need 25 copper ingots though. And to do that, I just need to start mining copper. I haven't really mined copper in a while, but I guess I got some right here. So let's, I'll just do max on that, 40 of them. That's what I need, right, actually? 25, okay. But yeah, let's get going on doing some things that we need to do today. We got a lot of money, so I am going to store some right now. And this base, so far, I have it locked off so that everything in here, except for like the fabricators and pretty much the equipment, is all going to be just I can use. Or I mean, yeah, except for the fabricators and other equipment, only I can open. So all the storages are locked to me. But my other base that I have down here, anyone can touch anything in there. I made sure there's enough fuel cells that base will stay good for like another 2 weeks at least. And I may need to be running down there today because I got this quest right, or I got to turn in this contract right here. And then on top of that, this is the next trial that we have. So we will be doing this today also, because this is the one yesterday I went over to. I got to the entrance, I jumped down a level because it is underground. And I was like, wait a second. I'm going to save this for whenever I'm streaming. So we're going to be doing this for sure today. But first, like I was saying, I would like to get a few other things done before we head out. And we're going to start by... How much ammo do we have for everything? Because I got a few new guns. I got this. It's like kind of like a revolver with how it shoots. I also have Fila's Regret. I think we got that on stream. And then I put it away, but I also have a sniper. And I also made this new knife, an Artisan Dirk, which isn't bad. Do I have? I do. There's not a lot of stuff in this zone right here, in all honesty, so I may just clear this area out. I've only got 3 of the 5 intels. This is going to be another one. I don't even see where I'd get the other one, though. 1, 2. Yo, what's up, Piku? What's up? Did I play off stream? Yes, ma'am, I did. I played a lot off stream. I played a lot yesterday. But what's up? What you been doing? How you doing today? There's good cheese, right? Wait, just wait till I go to this area down here today. You bought another game? What game did you buy? Like, there's the other layer, and it goes deeper and deeper, and it continues to go so deep on this rift. It is insane. It's like the further east you go, the deeper it gets. It's insane. You got that? I did see that game. Yeah, I know. I know exactly what I'm saying, Piku. Don't you sweat it. But yeah, we got a new base as well in this new zone, and yeah, the new it's sick. Like everything that's up here. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a testing station. How is my thing doing? I should probably do something about this repair pack or this power pack because it's getting really low. I may need to craft another one real quick. Yo, what's up, Zio? What's up, what's up? Hashtag team beep upcorn. Be upcorn. Long time no see. How's the weekend going? It's going good, man. It's going good. I put like 8+ hours into the game yesterday. I think I put close to 10. It's funny because on my Steam library, like after that, 9-hour stream we did on release day on Thursday. Oh, I'm gonna get one of those soon. I want to get one today. I want to get one of those bad boys today, but we need to make some serious progress. But yeah, whenever I got off stream on Thursday, I looked at my Steam like the amount of hours it says I have in this game, and it was like, you have 3 hours in this game, and it's just like, sir, I just put a 9-hour stream into this game. That's a lie. And so, oh, these wheels are kind of getting wrecked, real wrecked. I need to repair them real quick before I head out, because I don't plan on repairing. What's going on, May? How's it going? But yeah, so it pretty much reset my hours to that. And then, can we get a yeet command? The one kind of like Juan has. I need to figure out how to set it up because I need to figure out the code for it. One sec, let me Can you put in my Discord, May? Because you're in my Discord, right, May? Can you, in the general channel called Stream Wishlist, put that down? And I'll see if we can get that added soon for next stream. But yeah, for sure, we can, I'll see what we can do. I'll see what we can do for sure. Where did I leave my thing? But what you been up to, May? It's good to see you. I should probably grab the wire. I need to actually repair the bike too. Do I not have a welding torch? Oh, here it is. Cool. I'm gonna use this one. No vehicle to restore? Oh, did I leave it out here? I did. I woke up late. I've been making food as self-care. Hey, there you go. Love that. What are we making? What are you making for us, I should say? But it's good to see you, May. Let me mess with the music volume real quick. Okay, there we go. And let me know how the volume sounds, because I asked my buddy the other day how it sounded on stream, and he was like, it could be a little louder. So I tried making it a little bit louder for today. I want to know what in-game looks like in this. Yeah, me too. That's why I'm trying to get as far as we can today. And that's why I moved my base up here. Because the way it works, from what I've noticed, is like down here is a ton of copper ore everywhere you go. There's a lot of, in these two zones, you start running into a lot of iron ore. And then in these zones that I've been to, I've been running into a lot of carbon ore. And up here, I've been running into aluminum ore. And so it just kind of like progresses as you discover the new zones. So I'm hoping that today we get a ton done. We start discovering these zones that are over here, these two areas. And then we have the western shield wall as well over there, so 3. And then this one's 4. So there's 4 zones we haven't discovered yet. Yeah, I know. This is just the primarily PvE area as well, Piku. So after we do this zone and we get everything, then I'm pretty sure after this zone, and I could be wrong here, so don't quote me on this, is the deep desert. So yeah, I've been watching Wholesome Direct and Women-Led Game Showcase. Yeah, I was on Steam earlier and I just went through like all the new showcases and just wishlisted a bunch of games. But yeah, there wasn't like a lot of story games that drew my interest, you know? Unfortunately. Unfortunately. All right, let's get ready to head out. And like I said, we're gonna be making, the goal is to be making some serious progress today. Was the deep desert is all PvP. It is completely open PvP, May. Yes. The area I'm in right now, like Haga Basin as a whole, it is PvE with pockets of PvP. And the pockets that I've noticed so far, and this may just be what I've seen so far, it may just be how it'll be the whole entire time I'm here. Like these shipwrecks, like this one right here, this one right here, those have been the PvP pockets. So pretty much whenever you're in the PvP zones, all loot is shared, or it's not shared loot, it's like individual loot, so everyone can loot everything. In the PvP areas, whether you're in a party or not, it's a shared loot pool. So only if I loot this box, you cannot loot this box. Oh, ew, okay. Yeah, honestly, the thing is though, May, like there's so much to do in these bottom zones in Haga Basin where we're at right now, that it is, if I wanted to like do everything and really grind this area out, then I could spend hundreds of hours here. In this area of the map, like Haga Basin won't be wiped from what I understand. The deep desert, on the other hand, gets wiped. I forget how often, but I want to say it's either every week or every other week. It gets completely wiped, so any bases you build up there get destroyed, and the whole entire map itself gets altered, so it's kind of like procedurally generated and stuff. Yeah, I've never been for PvP. That's honestly one of the big reasons I like this Haga Basin area, because it's like, if I want this better loot that I can get from the shipwrecks, yeah, kind of risk it for PvP, but other than that, it's just kind of like, I can turn my brain off mindless grind, you know what I mean? And you already know it, Piku. We're making some progress today, I hope. I play Black Desert at some level. Yeah, no, I heard about that. I heard about that. Not a fan of that kind of mechanic. Not a fan at all. I also should try building these guns today as well. Especially Seb's Kisser. But I need the weapons fabricator to do that. Why is it showing me that? I don't like that. Disappear. And if I bring you back, does that go away? It does. Cool. I did Ark with a friend a long time ago. Nice, nice. How'd you like Ark? Because I have Ark, but I've never played it. I got it whenever they were like, here, everyone can have it for free. So I got it. I'm still trying to figure out where this last outpost is going to be that's for this zone. Because it says I have 3 out of 5 that I've done at the top left. It's kind of behind chat a little bit. But, and to be honest, you know what I'm going to do for this game? I'm going to hide chat for you guys. So, it says 3 out of 5 that I've done. It was not? That's funny. And I see this one. And this is 1, 2, 3 that I've done. I got the intel for. This one's underground. I don't know where that last one could be. I'll need to explore some. In the meantime, I'm gonna go to this region right here and start hitting some of these. Like I'm gonna go do this contract right here. And that means I'll be doing this outpost as well. And I may start with No, that's gonna be an underground outpost, isn't it? I think that's gonna be an underground outpost as well. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to start knocking out these quests. Maybe I should do this testing. I think it's, you just watch YouTube vids where some dude trolls because on Ark. Dude, Ark always seems so cool, but my thing is, games like that, I can have fun with, a lot of fun with them for so many hours, but eventually, because I don't have a lot of friends to consistently play those kinds of games with, and granted, I'm not really one of the guys that you could play that game a lot consistently with too, because I switch up games so often. So it's not like I'm butthurt about this, but it definitely makes it tough. It's hard to like want to grind that game, especially with how often you need to be playing those kinds of games that wipe occasionally like they do, unless there's like Ark servers that don't wipe, and I'm not really sure because like I said, I've never really gotten into it big time. I'm actually gonna stay up here. I'm thinking of going to this testing station instead. And I got plenty of meds, I got plenty of ammo, got my guns. Do you know what I should bring as well, though? Oh, that's right. I didn't want to do that testing station until I was able to craft that Seb's Kisser gun, because that's a disruptor. I could use that against shields. So I'm going to go down here. I will go down here. Let's start in this region. Let's play hardcore Minecraft. Man, I can't play Minecraft, and I'm not going to talk about why I don't really feel like playing it these days anymore. Not going to talk about it on stream. If we were in a call or something, I would tell you about it then, though. You hate vanilla so much. Everyone hates vanilla. Some of the multiplayer servers that are out are super cool, though. Oh yeah, May. That's no worries, no worries. I appreciate the lurk either way. But how is the progress on Fantasy Life coming? You're not obligated to tell us, really. I mean, it's one of those things I don't really tell people openly, but I'm really cool with you. Like, at least I feel like I'm really cool with you guys. So I wouldn't mind telling you guys. I just don't like stuff like, I wouldn't want that to be on like a recording, essentially. You know what I mean? That's all. But okay, let's get grinding for today. We got a lot to do. We got a lot of progress that we need to make so that I can hopefully get an ornithopter before stream ends. I feel like I've been in this cave. And those are gonna be poison mines, right? I feel like I've been in this cave. But it said I had it, so maybe they all just look similar right now. It's good. I've been ranking my jobs. Nice, nice. What is, I feel like at this point, you've probably tried every job and leveled every job like a decent amount. So, you still liking Hunter the most? I'm pretty sure you said Hunter was like your favorite job. I do have a question though. The Mage class, I forget what it's called, but like Wizard or something. How is that class? Is it fun? It feels like in a game like that, it might be like extremely underwhelming. And man, I need to find time to start grinding that game a little bit as well, May, because between this game releasing and wanting to make sure I still have time to grind Final Fantasy as well, I'm gonna be hurting for time for the next couple weeks. Yeah, this area seems underwhelming with stuff, so I'm gonna head over here now. I'm gonna start working my way towards these other contracts we have. I'm not gonna worry about these right now, because that's like the higher level zone anyways. So I'm gonna work my way towards this contract right here. So I'm going to hit this outpost first. And so I want to work my way around here and then loop down, and then we'll head up there. I use it a lot. I like their AoE spell. I use Hunter and Magician a lot. Okay, okay. Mercenary is a bit slow, but I don't mind it. I like Mercenary. Mercenary is actually the class that I have leveled up right now. I forget if I told you or not the other day. But yeah, Mercenary is like the only class I have leveled at all. Or really the only one I have unlocked right now. And it's the one I got to chapter 3 with so far. And I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. I just use it to dodge. And then I just swing the great sword. All your combats are 50 plus. Oh my god. May's been grinding heavy in fantasy life. Do you know what is funny to me as well? Because I know like a lot of you guys probably aren't going to be playing this game whenever it drops, or now that it has dropped. But y'all still got some of the drops. Y'all still got the drops. You know, y'all. If you ever decide to play the game, you got stuff unlocked. I think that's hilarious. You need to farm bosses for things and loot. You're still scared of the groves? I mean, I haven't. What chapter do you find that area? Is that like a level 50 area or something? Yay for drops, right, Popcorn? Right? Right? I always thought that was funny. Because I have so many drops. That's happened for me as well. Like, I was just watching someone. And because I felt like watching them, you know? And I would just get drops for the game that they were playing. And I've never touched that game even to this day. So there's tons of drops that I have for games that I have never and will never touch. It's just hilarious. No, I'm with you, Popcorn. I'm with you. Same. It's actually got me to download games before just so I can make sure that I claim them. And then I'd like sometimes try the game and like it, but not stick with it. Sometimes I'd be like, well, this game's stupid, but I got the drops, you know? But I got the drops. And I mean, with how much this game costs, I want to expect someone to just get it to be like, okay, now I got the drops. Especially because the stuff you get from it isn't so good that it would justify it, you know? Part of the elite few, hell yeah. Exactly. I don't remember. I would try this, but I haven't because it's an MMO. Piku, I wouldn't classify this game as an MMO. I would classify this game closer to like a survival game. You know what I mean? Like, this game much more feels like a survival game. Like, what it feels like for this whole Haga Basin that we're in right now is this is survival. And then Deep Desert, I mean, I guess kind of MMO, but even not really. I'd say it's more like survival game PvP. You know, kind of like a Rust or Division, kind of like that kind of style of thing. And I wouldn't classify those as MMOs either. So I wouldn't really say this is an MMO. So if that's like a reason that you want to get it, I would say you should still give it a try. Why is it not showing my frames, by the way?
Fresh stock.
Should be showing how many frames I have. And I forget where to turn that on. Accessibility, maybe? No. I don't know. Yeah, I'm too much of a baby for survival games. I get it. I get it. Because you can ask Shifton. I have never been one to play or stick with survival games that I did try. So this is kind of like the first one that I've been really into, you know? But if other people are in the game, then it would not be an MMO. I mean, it depends. Do you consider Call of Duty an MMO kind of thing? If that's the bar we're setting for it. Like, there's a lot of other people playing Call of Duty, you know, or Rust. Do you consider Rust an MMO? Or Ark? Would you consider Ark an MMO? It's like that. If you do consider those MMOs, then yes, it's an MMO. But if not, then yeah, no, this isn't. because the deep desert can hold a lot of people, but it's not nearly as much as a game like freaking Final Fantasy. Like, the amount of people that are in Limsa Lamenza at any given time essentially outnumber the people that'll be in the deep desert at one time. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, no. Don't worry, Pico. If it makes you feel any better, even the game devs, whenever the game was first advertised, were like, they classified it as an MMO. You're not wrong to think that way. You're good. Like, whenever this game was first advertised, they were kind of marketing it as an MMO. I disagree with him completely. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, it was literally the devs themselves that did that. You're addicted to Azuma? What's Azuma? Yeah, isn't it? Isn't it? It doesn't make sense to me, but yeah, no, it's funny as hell. And they're like, yeah, it's an MMO. It's just like, we're calling this an MMO. This is 100% more survival game. But okay. Oh, Rune Factory. Rune Factory. Got it, got it. I glanced at that game. One sec, let me glance at it again. One sec. Let's check it out. Guardians of Azuma. Is this a gacha game? Yo, this chick looks like... She looks like that chick from Demon Slayer. It's not a gacha game? Well, that's good. Well, that's good. Oh, it's in my Steam family library. Thanks, Oreo. Yeah, I could play it if I felt like it. There's 6 in the series. Is that how you think of me? I mean... No? Dude, there is so many games in Oreo's Steam family library that I just never would have bought that I was interested in trying. You know what I mean? That's literally how I'm getting to play Fantasy Life. That is literally how I'm getting to play Fantasy Life. Because of Oreo. Like, look at this, guys. I'm not, like, seriously, look at this shit. It is insane. It blows my mind. So whenever before we shared our library, I had about 600 games in my Steam library personally. Look at how many I have now. Can you see this number right here at the top? If not, let me do this. 1,541. 1,541. I have now all of the Atelier games. I never would have tried this. Don't get me wrong, like most of the games that I'm interested in, I already had, you know? That's like 70. Yeah, I know. I know. Like, it's crazy. At this point, if you guys find a game you want me to try and play on stream or something, let me know. Because there's a chance that it's already in my library. Like, is there a game that you want to see the story played through? Let me know. We have a channel in the Discord called Stream Wishlist. Host a game that you want to see. Host a game. Will I play it? No promises. But I might. Why isn't it letting me? Huh. You have 118 games? That's still a lot too, you know? Like at this point, I'm not even kidding. Whenever he first shared his library with me, or they first shared their library with me, I was looking through that library for 30 minutes, just scrolling and looking at all the games. I don't even know what most of them are. You want to see me play Final Fantasy 16? Let me look. Do I have Final? I'm waiting out this sandstorm anyways. Final Fantasy. Now I have all the Final Fantasy games. I could play through the whole friggin' series at this point.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Final Fantasy 16? Sure. Do I meet the system requirements? I have enough RAM space. I'm looking at the graphics cards. I should be good. Oh, here we go. That's what I was looking for. So yeah, I'm good there. So yeah, Final Fantasy 16. Post, like I said, put it in the stream wishlist channel in the Discord. Does he have Core Keeper? Let me check. Does not have Core Keeper. How much is Core Keeper? 20 bucks? What do you think, I made of money? I don't have Core Keeper. There's so many though. There's so many. Some of them are like questionable too. Like look at this game that I questioned Oreo about whenever they shared access. Shower with Your Dad Simulator 2015. Supposedly it's not from Oreo. Oh, I know. Don't worry, May. Don't worry. Did that sandstorm pass yet? Okay, it just passed. Cool. A game is a game, so you're not wrong. Just a little worrying. But yeah, no. Oreo was laughing whenever I brought that up, and they're like, "No, that's my buddies. That's for my buddies' library. I didn't buy that. Don't worry." You have some spicy games? Well, I mean, I can't judge too much because I literally have an alt Steam account for like, you know, the Gooner games. So I can't judge too much. I know why I can't see my frames now, by the way. It's because I turned off Steam overlay.
Who's there?
Not until Piku, not until, oh, they all just spawned again. Not until I start playing games that I got from Oreo's library, okay? I was putting in my wishlist request and missed it, but I don't want to know. What do you mean you missed it? I might restart my game just so I can have the frame count at the top. Keep your Gooner games away from me? Yeah, no, I'm not. I am. I plan to. Why do you think I never opened that Steam account on stream? Because that's secret nonsense. Piku, because that is secret nonsense that no one will ever see. That Steam account will not see the light of day. Do not worry. Do not worry. Oh yeah? No, I feel you. I feel you. Like, don't get me wrong, some of those NSFW Gooner games are not bad. Most of them though, and by most I mean like 99 out of 100, are trash. Trash. Alright, let me restart right now. I'm gonna exit the main menu, turn my Steam overlay on. We may skip some frames here a little bit whenever I do this. So just be aware of that. Whenever the game's like restarting, it may like compile my shaders, and whenever that happens, I may lag heavy. The ones I have are visual novels. Oh, the visual novels are dirty. Those are dirty. You want to try some Otome? I want to try Otome games. Dude, Otome games The only Otome games that I've really dabbled with are the ones that you could find on like the Flash game websites, like Newgrounds.com, like Miniclip. It was mainly like Newgrounds, so. And like half of them were like Gooner and like NSFW Otome games. And like they weren't bad. It gave you the feel for Otome games. And I'm good. You know, I'm good these days. Like I've had my fill. But yeah, mate, some of the visual novel ones are gnarly. So, oh, I forgot to freaking do what I said I was gonna do. I literally just restarted the game. I didn't even turn on the Steam overlay. Fucking idiot. I get distracted talking to you guys. All right, let me do that real quick. Okay. There we go. There we go. Launch. Want me to become a pirate? Yo, do you want my torrent account? It's not that spicy. I mean, I swear, half of the visual novels that I see advertised on the Steam homepage have the tags hentai and nudity. And I'm just like, no thanks. Appreciate you, but no thanks. Are we gonna lag here? If we don't lag, I will be shocked. Granted, it's probably not, if it doesn't, it'll probably be because I've already done it today. Oh, we didn't lag. Nice. And we should just respawn where I logged, right there in that little valley that was clear of everyone and everything. Mostly hot characters? Yo, May, you know if we got hot characters, Piku is already signed up. She's already installing it as we speak, as a matter of fact. Right, Piku? She's like, hot characters, you say. Hot characters? I'm in. One big pop on that. There we go. And we got the frame count at the top left now. Perfect. That's what I was wanting. I googled me and I got a song by Joe Crooks. Ruh-roh. You don't know what torrent is? Type in uTorrent. uTorrent. Because I feel like you're lying. The only thing I do that I make sure I do whenever I use torrent is I turn on my VPN. I turn on my VPN because it has like all the protection stuff on it as well as part of my sub to it. And that's whenever I will then go and download stuff because I don't want to be downloading a virus. Someone names their virus Dune Awakening, and in reality it just steals all your computer's info, including like cards you have saved on your computer, account infos, passwords. No, you don't want it, Piku? Are the characters not hot enough? You're stupid enough to do that? Piku, same. That's why I subscribed to NordVPN. Not hashtag not an ad. And make sure all the protection stuff is on. And then I download it because I am right there with you. I just see it and I'm just like, download. Download. Hashtag not an ad. I mean, there's plenty of people that have ads for it, so you don't need me doing that too. But speaking of NordVPN, use the code use the code PAULICE or Paulafel for 15% off. Like I said, Popcorn, I'm 100% gonna steal that. Like straight up, if you guys ever get me to start a Lalafell character playthrough or play on Final Fantasy, its name is gonna be Paulafel. This is taking a while to load. I'm getting kind of worried. Paulies? Hell yeah. Ain't no way they gave you permission to use my wife's name in your fake redeem code. Oh no, is her name Paula Fell? You have Tales of Arise? I remember buying that game years ago whenever it went on sale so that I could play it on my Steam Deck, May, and I have yet to open it. I have it downloaded on my Steam Deck, but I've never opened it because I play my Steam Deck so little since I only really take it for road trips with my family. And whenever I'm home, like, I'm going to be doing this. I have you really low, but I thought you said Paul Lisa. Oh, you thought I said Paul Lisa? Pin, I would take that name too, dog. Oh yeah, because Lise is how they say it in English. I would take her name and bring it in with mine as well. She can have my last name, Throbby, and become Lise Throbby. Lise and Margot Throbby. I played it, I really liked it. Yeah, I've heard really good things about it, May. Like, I definitely want to play through that game at some point. But God, I have so many games. I have too many games to play. There's going to be so many that I never play. I think you would be Margot Hex. Either way, Pen. Either way. As long as I'm with Lisa, I'm chilling. Just saying. One. Yo, what's up, Lot? How you doing? One cannot play and play Lalafell. Listen, Lot. Listen, okay? I'm not the brightest bulb in the lamp, right? So I do a lot of things that are redundant or contradictory. Is it my fault? Perhaps. But it's gonna happen. But what's up, Lot? What you been up to? We exist in multitudes? I see you, Popcorn. I see you. I see you. Never finished it. I got burnt out. How'd you get... Wait, how many hours do you have in it? Because I've heard that's like a classic JRPG forever grind kind of game. May. Like, I have no idea what it's like. I've never even seen gameplay of it outside of their trailers. I've just heard it was really good, and I saw like a few clips, and I was like, I'm in. Sign me up. Bye. Take my money. Doing that stupid island. Which island? I'm trying to think. 39 hours? Oh, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. That's a weekend, May. That's a weekend. A 3-day weekend. To be honest with you, the only chance I ever have of playing through all of the games I have in my library as of this moment is if I ever hit the lucky enough chance, and believe me, frankly, I don't even think I'd want this, but if I ever became like full-time with streaming to where I could play whatever game I want and I would still be able to make a living doing it, and so I would have time to play hours and hours every single day of the week forever. I think that is the only chance I will ever have to finish all the games that I have in my Steam library now. New DT zone grind. Oh, I see. I see. How are you doing on the relic grind though, Lot? How you doing on that relic grind? Oh, intel. Nice. I like how it's the first thing we find. This is where we have that quest. We need to sabotage a water tank. I have all for the jobs I have? Nice, nice. Oh, hey. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. Hit. How'd I miss 2 at, like, point blank range? Oh, hey, guys. Hey. I need to turn my shield on. Okay, thank you. Since I don't have 22 jobs, only 6. Dude, 6 is still a lot of relics. For how long has that been out now for the relic stuff? Like, not long, right? Oh, minigun man. Hasn't it only been like a week or 2 since that the relic quests have been unlocked or open? 2 weeks now? Oh, really? 2 weeks? Damn, dude, I need to catch up.
Down, slave.
What happened? Oh, I need to reload. Sorry about that, sir. Let's try again.
Lay down, nice slave.
All right, now we can have our little knife fight, sir. And you're dead. Dude, this... the better knife just gets them, man. It just gets them. Man, it's funny because next time, whenever Wednesday comes, this coming Wednesday, and I hop back on Final Fantasy, I still need to decide, like, what the first stream is going to be. Is it going to be a raid day where I get kind of caught up on some of the raid stuff, or is it going to be a post-Endwalker day? I still haven't decided. I have the lazy jobs. Are we talking about... Do people consider crafting and gathering, like, those jobs? Do they consider those lazy jobs? I feel like those aren't lazy jobs. I could see them being called lazy jobs, but I feel like they're not. And are those the ones you're talking about? Raid day, raid day. You want a raid day, Piku? Will you hang out and help me if I have a raid day? My lazy job is dancer, Mischievous. My lazy job is 100% dancer as well, Piku. All right, then I may do a raid day. I may do a raid day because I'd be down. We could do, what were the raids that... Lot, you were the one telling me. What were the raids that immediately follow the main Endwalker storyline? The Pandemonium ones. What are those considered? Are those the Endwalker normal raids? Because I still need to finish the last set of the Eden, the Shadowbringer normal raids, as well. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. So, Wednesday, and remind me if I forget, guys, because there's a very real chance that I forget. Wednesday, whenever we get back on Final Fantasy, we will do a raid day, and we'll do... We should probably start with... I feel like we should start with the Pandemonium stuff. I feel like we should start with the Pandemonium, considering that immediately follows the events from main Endwalker, where it gave us that story. But I also want to make sure we have time to be able to do the Eden raid last set, you know? And is it like all of the Pandemonium raids that follow that immediately for Endwalker lot, or is it just like the first set? Shoot at me. It's a full story. Well, we're not gonna be finishing that in one stream, I don't think. And a good one. Okay. Okay. Man, there's so much to do every day in Final Fantasy. I love it and I hate it at the same time. You know what I mean? I love it and hate it at the same time. I love it because I'll never run out of things to do. I hate it because I always have things to do. You know what I mean? I'm getting to reaching, maybe taking a full break. Really? Really, Piku? Why? Why? I'm not gonna worry about the testing station right now. Because, like I said earlier, I'm going to be working my way down here. And then after I hit this, I'm probably going to do this. Head over this way, do this contract. And then after that, head up here. And do the next trial. So let me... Okay, it's already pinged. Good. get on to do my achievements. Really? You're in your RPG era. Thanks a lot, May. You got Piku addicted to fantasy life now. I need food. I don't want to cook again. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno, May. This is her second RPG era. True, true, true. Piku, you should at least keep it downloaded though, because I will always need your expertise, and I can almost promise you that we'll always have a slot open that you're able to join whenever I need help with stuff. I won't pay for shitty delivery. That's why I said it's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. Okay? It's not it's not delivery. Do you guys have DiGiorno in EU? Piku, that is essentially the same thing. That is essentially the same thing. Oh, I'm not deleting it. I'm just gonna cancel my sub so I can't play it even if I feel like it. I like a brand called Tony. No, there was no typo there. You like brand. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, to each their own, you know? Who am I to judge? Dude, me and my mom had this pizza that, like, pizza from this pizza place, not delivery, like, we picked it up, that we haven't had in forever. Have you guys ever heard of Paleos or Polios? It's P-A-L-I-O-S. Well, I-O apostrophe S. Dude, it's so good. And we hadn't had it in, like, a year. And my dad's out of town, so she was like, what do you want for dinner? And I was singing, I was like, what do you think if we got this place? And she's like, we haven't had that in so long. Oh my God, we had such good food. We got a Frank's Buffalo Chicken, that's the name of it. And it's just like a buffalo chicken pizza. And we got that as half of it. And then we had this other one, it's like called Chicken Alfredo Pizza. And it's like Alfredo cheese, you know, as the name implies, with chicken on it, and I don't even know all the ingredients, but we got half and half with that. Dude, we killed that pizza, me and her. We killed that pizza. Yeah, I'm pretty sure with Frank's Red Hot Popcorn. No, I don't like men, real men, I mean. It's okay, May. I feel the same way about females. I'm right there with you. No judgment. We have Tony here. Oh, you got Tony, huh? Tony.
Someone's here.
Oh my God, hit a shot. Hit a shot, dude. Thank you. I like 2D men and women. I mean, I don't mind like 2.5 or like, oh, hello. I don't mind like 3D, but whenever I say 3D, I mean like graphics. IRL would be like 4D, you know, you can interact and touch as well. I mean, you know, consent. But you don't like 3D much, really? I mean, it depends on the artist. It depends on the artist. Some art makes the 3D look real nice. Some makes the 3D look not nice. I say 3D because, I mean, I really mess with Piku's cat girl, she's 3D. I really mess with May, your Ora, she's 3D. Popcorn's Lalafell is a nice person, I'm sure. I like my 3D character, Margot Throbby. Okay, no. That's why I like, that's why I like Final Fantasy. Piku, I don't know what you're talking about. You are getting closer and closer. One of these days, Popcorn, I'm gonna be like, you know what, Popcorn? Your Lalafell is gorgeous. But I don't know if I'll ever get to that point because it's a Lalafell and it reminds me so much of a child. I just feel awkward and creepy saying that. No, I know what you mean, May. Don't worry. I know what you mean. Because I fully agree with you. I fully agree with you. That's what I like about Final Fantasy, because they have more close to like an anime art style. Like kind of cartoony while being kind of realistic. You know what I mean by that? And as opposed to a game like this, where it's more realistic and it kind of creeps me out, like kind of uncanny valley type of thing. So no, I fully agree with you.
Boss, we've got real trouble here. I sent a squad down in the rift to scout for Keyrob, like you said. Full dozen armed men with transportation. Only one came back, and he was shot up pretty bad. Lived long enough to tell us they ran into what they thought were Harkonnen troopers.
All right, May, let me know what you find, and we'll decide together.
But the soldiers, or whatever they were, opened up with grenades and darts.
Popcorn. Do you want to make a wager? And the reward for the wager for me is you Fantasia off of Lalafell like Hiccup did for a set amount of time. And the wager for if I lose could be I create Paulafell. No promises that I would play him right away, or her right away, but I would create it. I don't make deals that make me cry. Sorry, bud. It was worth a shot. You know, miss 100% of shots you don't take. Circa Michael Scott. Man, I'm so happy that like I can mess with you guys and y'all mess with me right back. Do you know how sad I would be if I couldn't do that? Straight up. I would be so sad if I wasn't able to at least do that. Alright, so now I'm gonna clear out this last camp. Oh wait, did I not finish that quest up there? I didn't. Oops. I was supposed to booby trap something while I was there. Oh well. I'll do it on my way back or something. I shows someone is comfortable with someone else doing that. Exactly, Popcorn. Exactly. Don't wager with Paul, he evil. Yeah, a little bit, a little bit, a little bit. A little bit, a little bit, a little bit. Let me put it to this way, Pin. I like making bets with people, but if I'm not, like, very confident that I will win the bet, I will not take it. You know what I mean? So, yes, you're 100% right on that. You're very right. But, yeah, Popcorn, 100%. Like, if I can't mess with you and you can't mess with me, are we homies? I don't know. I don't know. If I feel like I have to walk around eggshells whenever I'm talking to you, are we homies? Are we tight? I don't know. All right, we just gotta make sure to avoid the quicksand now, because now that we're in these later zones, we're starting to run into quicksand, and I was about to cross, but we can't do that now. You're gonna get eaten, mister. I'm just kidding, he's gonna make it. I also don't mesh with people who take themselves too seriously. Yeah, exactly, exactly. 100%. Oh yeah, Worm's going for it. Goodbye. Like, don't get me wrong, it depends. It depends. Like, there's some times, like, whenever I'm playing specific games, more like competitive games and stuff, where I put on, like, more of a serious face and stuff, and I'll be a little more serious about it. But, like, Final Fantasy, for instance, for the most part, I'm fine. This game, I think I am, for the most part, fine. Arc Raiders, for example, I would probably be a little bit more serious about, but overall, fine. If it was a game like Counter-Strike or Siege, definitely more serious kind of thing. That's one of the reasons I'm not really trying to play those kinds of games this time around for streaming and stuff. I may do it like at some point, but not anytime in the foreseeable future, because I definitely get more serious playing those. Why did I just store my bike? Because I'm just trying to kick it, you know? Just trying to chill. Ooh, I should get iron while I'm here. I should get iron while I'm here. But yeah, definitely more chill games these days, because it's like, it's a video game. It's supposed to be fun. If I'm getting pissed off all the time, why am I playing it? You know, kind of doing what my parents told me all the time growing up whenever I was yelling at the screen because I was getting absolutely messed on by FIFA code. If you know, you know. And they'd be like, well, if the game makes you so angry, why are you playing it? You don't understand, Mom. I need to make this other guy on the other end of this screen feel worse emotionally than I do, you know? So no, not playing those games really much anymore these days. Hopefully these frames go up. If it drops like under 60 consistently, whenever we're just going around, I'm probably gonna lower some of my settings. In fact, I'm probably gonna lower some of my settings now, because whenever I got on the other day, I had them all reset. And because the game runs better whenever I'm not streaming it and whatnot, I just kind of left them all at medium. But turning the foliage texture down should at least help a little bit. To low, yeah, that did help a good amount. Because foliage is gonna be like one of the most quantity things I run into, and I'm not really worried about it at all. So all right, what I'm doing here is I need to turn in this contract. Deliver items. Whoa. Oh, I need to deliver a... Okay, let me, can I buy one?
Still alive.
I didn't know I needed to bring that.
We had a bet going.
I can't buy one. Looks like I can't do that right now.
Still alive.
Goodbye. Still alive. Goodbye. All right, so I thought I could do that, but I didn't even look at what the contract was. So let's go do this now, where we need to interrogate this guy. And the way we'll get there is I will just stop right here, probably. It looks like this is going to be a ramp up because I have stuff in my inventory for my bike right now, so I won't be able to like store it. So. That does actually look like the shortest point of crossing as well, so I'll just head there anyways. And then after we do this contract that I'm headed to, we're going to be doing the very next trial. In fact, let me make that my active journal thing. The 5th trial. Locate the 5th trial, which I am pretty certain is what I'm headed to. And after that, we'll figure it out, really. Depends on how full my inventory is. Because I have plenty of ammo, I have plenty of meds for now. Okay, good. That is a ramp up, but hopefully I can get through that gate. Dang, dude, was that the worm? I don't want to cross if the worm is there. I'll just give it a second. And while I wait, I'll grab this iron. Okay, I'll put the granite in there too. I don't want to hold too much rock. Honestly, I'll put everything that's kind of heavy. I'm gonna hang on to this actually because that'll all stack for me. And I'm not even gonna worry about that stuff right now. The purple bar at the bottom, I can pretty much turn that on. That's this related to spice and I'll become like super strong and whatnot and immune to poisons and stuff for like a few minutes. I think it's 5. And then after I do that, I'll go through like a withdrawal phase, kind of like withdraw from drugs or spice. And after that's up, I have to consume spice again to fill that bar up, make it so I can use a third ability and I can become a psychopath again. What is this? Is this like a Harkonnen base or something? I am going to get off my bike so I don't get it destroyed being stupid and go check. Hello?
Welcome, stranger. What brings
Oh,
you
House-
to the frontier?
House de Vets?
Divets is one of the
Divets.
oldest houses of the Landsrand.
I don't like her
Our
voice.
establishment predates even the Spacing Guild.
She sounds like the English only speaking version of the maid from Family Guy. You know who I'm talking about?
And while the typical Imperial
Consuela, I think.
ignorant of our manufacturing, they have likely been conveyed in a vessel raised. House Divets moves the Imperium. The Septimus III shipyards produce a wide range of atmospheric vehicles in both military and civilian, from personnel shuttles to troop transports,
Oh.
frigates and lighters. If it's bodies or cargo, we move it.
Okay.
As I have said many times, Divets moves.
Tell me
the
about
way
yourself.
I am the right and duly invested representative of Great House Divets.
You
I
bear the
stand
same name
proudly.
as your great
I
house.
am called Lady Thusnelda, First of 7 sisters and daughter to Duchess Xaviera Divets, Siridar Lord of Septimus III.
I believe the Ceridarship. I don't know what that means.
That is correct. My eldest sister, Kriemhild, sits on the command council as Na Duchess. In my family, male offspring are not carried to term. There hasn't been a duke in our line for 10,000 years.
Oh my. That's a lot of years. So y'all are cool if I just kind of drive through here, yeah? That's interesting though. Okay, so I thought I would only be running into like houses like she was whenever it was like a couple of people hiding in like a cave or something like I've found already. I didn't know they could have like these kind of big areas. Zone change. Guild peace, no combat. Why did it just open my map? Is it because I'm right here next to their place? Oh, this is taking me down into the underground. I don't want to go underground. Sorry about this mix-up, ladies. You guys cool if I like leave my... Oh, do you know what I should do? I have an idea. I have an idea. One sec. Is this considered... Okay, this is sheltered. Good. I want to leave my bike there. And then I can just run to this, come back, get my bike right up here. And then, yeah. I can't even use abilities here. That's less than ideal. There were stairs right there, but Margot Throbby doesn't take stairs. Okay. Let me ping it. Cool. Oh, we love that. Oh, look, there's another. It looks exactly the same. Test of Cunning. Who is this for? Interrogate a guy. Okay, this is for Atreides, so I do want to do this. All right, so I'm in another no combat guild area. So whose is this? Is this another Atreides place or what? Or is this an Atreides place or? Man, dude, this will take you underground as well. Look at that thing. It goes so deep. That's what I want the ornithopter for as well, to just fly down there. Because there's so many layers, it's difficult. It is difficult.
Who is that? Do I know you?
Hello.
The hell are you talking about? Let me enjoy my downtime.
Yeah, you're swimming in it. Won't remember my face in 5 minutes. If you want me gone, you'll tell me what I want to know now. I'm gonna say, yeah, you're swimming in it.
Get out of my face if you know it's good for you. We're done. Now there's one who enjoys their samuta.
I don't even know what samuta is. Is that like another word for spice?
Keep best out in the field. But if you have wine, easy enough to crack one open. Wine is fine, but the way to truly appreciate the experience is samuta music, eh?
Guess not.
Elevating. Atonal rhythms vibrating down your sympathetic nervous system accelerates the samuta. Quakes you from sore to never.
Oh.
Wait, how long have we been talking? Really riding the wave. A fellow enthusiast, but who are you to get so chummy with me?
I'm not gonna say that Casimir sent me. I'm nobody.
If you're nobody, then you're a samuta dream. Kindly float away. What the? Sorry, I don't understand. No, it's not.
Oh, this
like
is a
that.
hearkening
I'm
thing?
on downtime. I can handle this.
Oh,
stuff.
this may be just hearkening base, right?
I'm just following Kazmir's example. Maxim's the biggest samuta user of all time. He's got the best suppliers. I've seen him take a dose that would put a bull in a coma.
Dang, dude.
We chase our hungers.
What is it, like ketamine or something?
In his own words, satiation is the virtue of the weak. Yeah? All right then. Is that it?
At ease, grunt, enjoy your
All right
downtime.
then. Be seeing you.
Yeah, you too, homie. You too, Lanov. Surreptitiously interrogate Lanov. You learned something interesting. What, that samuta's a hell of a drug? How long does that stay there? Or do I need to, like, look in my codex? And okay, cool, it went away. I guess I just had to open my codex. I also want to talk with whoever's at this logo right here. Because that'll, like, I'm assuming discover this. Ooh, here it is. So what is this classified as? Rift Watch. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming that's just like the name of this place, but maybe this will answer for me.
You're obviously not one of the Harkonnen logistics officers I've been working with. If you have some other business with House Moritani, spit it out.
Moritani.
The martial prowess of House Moritani is known and feared throughout the Imperium, as is our industrial munitions capacity.
Okay,
More
munitions.
lives have been claimed by weaponry of Moritani manufacture than any other. A statistic we quote proudly.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, the Raptum 4 platform was battle-tested right here on the Imperium Legion. So you know, if it's good enough to kill a Fremen, it's certainly good enough for you.
So this is a Harkonnen base. The Rift Watch is a Harkonnen base.
I do have some current business with House Harkonnen, but my house is proud to say that our weapons are fired from both sides of this conflict.
Tell me about
I'm
yourself.
Captain Lupino Ord, here in this desert wasteland to stand for the interests of House Moritani on Landsrad business.
Okay.
It is my duty to advise my superiors about events and conditions on Arrakis that may affect the interests of our
Hey,
house.
Hiccup.
and those
How
of
you
our
doing?
allies.
How you doing?
If you're not an
Good to
ally
see
of
you.
House
What you been up
Morikami, then
to?
You are most likely an enemy.
Oh, guys, if you're not an ally, you're an enemy, turns out. All right, time to go back to my ship that I left over here at this base. Where the hell am I? I'm just gonna go out the way I came in. It's okay, starting my day. Yeah? We got any good plans for today? Now that it's the weekend? How's Dune? It's fun. It's fun. I ended up, hiccup, literally the other day whenever I was streaming on Thursday. I got off, what, at like 8 p.m. Central Standard? And I stayed off for like an hour, right? I was hanging out with my mom. I was eating food, stuff like that. And after I got off, or after that was over and I got back on at like 9:30, my buddy Shifton was on, you know, mod Shifton. And me and him were up until 4 a.m. And then on top of that, I played yesterday from like noon until 10. So I've been enjoying it, to say the least. I'm glad you got a lot done. Right? Going to spend some quality time on Final Fantasy, working through MSQ, relic weapon stuff. Nice. How's that grind going for you? You close? Or how? You've gotten a few already, right? I couldn't make it past 1 a.m. yesterday. Dude, that's the thing, man. Like, whenever my main deal is being on my computer between like playing video games, watching anime. Even though I really haven't watched a lot of anime this season because this season's animes I haven't really liked. So it's mainly been like playing video games and applying for jobs, all of which I'm on my computer for. I'm not like being physical enough, and so I don't get tired as fast, you know? So that's my thing, Pin. Luckily, like the past few days, as soon as my head hit the pillow, I was out. Because I've been so tired ever since I stayed up till 4 a.m. to finish Endwalker's main story for the MSQ. One step in particular, is that like the grindy step that I hear people complaining about? That you're needing to farm a bunch of? Because I know nothing about the relic farm in general for any of the expansions, so. You have to run a dungeon a bunch of times? Gross. Uh-oh. We're under 60 frames. That's no bueno. I may need to tune some more graphics. And by May, I mean I'm going to tune more graphics. I'm gonna turn shadows to low. But it's what we do for shiny weapons. True. And I will be joining you guys in some type of relic grind before you know it. But we already talked about it earlier, Hiccup, before you got here. You're back with food? What'd we decide on, May? So what I'm going to be doing Wednesday, Hiccup, because I'm going to be streaming Final Fantasy on Wednesday again after doing this stream and Monday's stream with Dune. We're going to be on Final Fantasy Wednesday, and I plan on doing raids on Wednesday. Specifically the Pandemonium raid or raids, like the Endwalker normal raids. And then I need to finish, depending on how much time we have, also I need to finish the Shadowbringers Eden raids. I still have the last set to do for that. Is this considered sheltered? Oh, enclosed right here. Or sheltered. Either sheltered or enclosed. Perfect. I will leave it right there just in case of sandstorm. And let's do this trial. Sounds good? Yeah. So hopefully I will get to see you then, because surely we will need lots of people to come and help us. Leftover hamburger? Nice. I love eating meat. So that could not be more ideal. I'm curious what this trial is going to be, because this is literally going to be the first one that we're going to do that was not available in the beta. All the trials we've done up to this point were already available in the beta, and this one was not. So, you had 5 guys today? Oh my god. No, no, no. You didn't need that second message, Hiccup. I knew. You dirty, dirty girl. No, 5 guys is so good. 5 guys is so good. It's just so expensive, you know? 5 guys, burgers and fries. No, dude, she was on top of it. She was on top of it. As soon as she sent that, she was like, uh-oh, I gotta clear myself. You just bought fresh patties? Ooh. Yeah, 5 guys, burgers and fries is super good, May. It's an American thing. No one gets the hot dogs, though, Popcorn. They do sell hot dogs, but nobody gets the hot dogs. We go there to customize our burger to make it an absolute stack. And then we get the small fry because for their fries, they're done by cup sizes, and they just put a cup in there and they just pour a big old scoop of fries in there. If it overflows the cup, which it most likely will, enjoy some bag fries.
Who is the creator? Ibn Qirtaiba.
Oh, really, Pin?
May his passing cleanse the world.
Dude, if I was like not eating meat, which I don't know if I'll ever do, but if I wasn't, then I would probably go to Salad and Go, because I have a Salad and Go near my house, and oh, dude, I love Salad and Go. They have a patty melt now? Ooh, I didn't know that. I haven't been to Five Guys in months.
Have been overturned.
Oh, sorry to cut you off, miss.
Cleanses Arrakis, creates the air we breathe. The soft sand.
Really? Not bad, May. Not bad. You know a good salad slaps? That's facts. Hiccup, that's facts. But whenever I go to Salad and Go, I get wraps. They're good too. Ooh, almost fell. That's actually insane to have a patty melt. I feel like I need to go to Five Guys now, Popcorn. You always get a chicken burger and chili cheese. Whew, chili cheese fries. And a chicken can't be a burger. Chickens are sandwiches. Chicken sandwich. Unless it's a, like, that's weird. I've never heard of a chicken burger before. Like, what makes it a chicken burger? It's fried, so. Chicken sandwich. Chick-fil-A. Win. I want to know, Pen. I don't really try it or eat it. Unless it's nuggets or strips.
To prepare us for the typhoon that comes.
Which I guess is eating ground chicken. Can't be worse than like boiled chicken with no seasoning. Oh my, hello. I only eat chicken or beef. I eat lots of different kinds of meat, but chicken and beef are definitely the main ones. I love a good chicken. I love a good fried chicken or blackened chicken. Oh, I need to be careful of him. So I need to pretty much do some platforming. Okay. Interesting, interesting. I don't like pork. You don't like pork? So does that mean you don't like bacon? And have you ever had lamb, May? Like a good gyro? Oh man, a good gyro hits. I feel like a fat kid that just got back from fat camp whenever I get my hands on a good filled up gyro. Like, they are delicious.
Who can turn away the angel of
Oh, that's a
death?
man. I thought that was a
Our
worm.
footsteps are as the drums of the slavers, calling
Ooh, a thumper.
upon our enemies.
must learn to live with their gods. Who can deny a Fremen the right to walk or ride where he wills?
That sound.
Only Shai Hulud
That sounds so good. Huh.
did not himself.
Really, Popcorn? That's actually cool. I did not know that about you. A ferry to Manhattan. I've never had like street food like that before in my life. Ever. So I have no idea what I'm missing out on. Part of me feels like I'm asking for food poisoning if I do that. The other part of me is thinking
May his passing cleanse
that's gonna be the best damn euro I will ever have in my life.
be like Haifa.
You know what I'm saying? And I can't decide which one would be the way, and I don't think I could until I get to the point where I would actually have the opportunity to try it.
Who is the creator?
The maker, may his passing cleanse the world.
Maker, may his passing
Yeah, me
cleanse
neither,
the
Pin.
world. Remember Poretrin. Be like Haifa.
Natural selection, Piku. What the fuck? What the fuck? The turnover is pretty fast on those food trucks, especially in the summer when you know they have a fridge or freezer on board. Yeah, I believe it. Like, I've had food truck food before, but not like street, like not often. And it's always been like areas that were for food trucks, you know? Like, there's like, whenever I went to Austin, so I could go to 6th Street. If you don't know a 6th Street, it's like a street where there's a ton of bars in Austin. Whenever I went down there, like whenever I was like around college, because my buddy lived down there, there was like this little side area that there was like a building missing essentially, and it was like gravel and everything, and picnic tables were out there, and there was like 3 food trucks. I had some of their food, you know? It was really good. But whenever I think of street food, I'm thinking on their little push cart. You know, the little push cart with the little umbrella. And I could be like, "Give me a hot dog, please, sir." And then he just like reaches in the water, gets a wiener, bun, smack. Here's some sauce if you want it. I do the little with the ketchup. That's what I imagine whenever I imagine street food. Air Austin has some of the best Vietnamese food. Well, I do not know. I do not know. Paul's imitation of himself as a British youth? Nah, dude, no. Nah. But yeah, I wouldn't know, Piku. I was never there for super long, and I never had Vietnamese food. And on top of that, I was always being like dragged around. So I just kind of went where the wind took me. In reality, I just went where all my friends took me. All my friends, I say like I have a lot. Where would the next trial be? I guess I haven't unlocked the area where the next trial is going to be. It's probably going to be in this area or maybe one of just these other areas. I know there's 7 trials in total that we're going to be finding down here. So we'll find them eventually. What was it like having friends as a youth? Stressful. Stressful. A lot of them thought I was so mean.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Like, I still remember, like, my best friend, and, like, still my best friend to this day. He's, like, one of the few guys I still talk to. He was talking to me one day whenever, like, we were in middle school or something, because this girl apparently had asked him about me. And he was talking to her, and, like, he's straight up honest about what I'm like, because I'm blunt as hell myself. And he's just like, dude, and he was telling me this after. He was like, people either love you or they hate you. And it's for the same exact reason for both. You know? Which I think is funny. Oh, God. You know, the little push cart with the little umbrella? And I could be like, "Give me a hot dog, please, sir." Oh, that's why. That's why I'm a British youth. Got it.
Sector weather
Got
alert.
it.
A large sandstorm.
Thank you,
is
Piku.
approaching.
I need to actually stay inside because Sandstorm's coming. I don't mind you. Well, thank you, May. Thank you. I've definitely gotten a lot more tame as I've gotten older as well. Like, I've learned to keep my mouth shut a lot more than I used to be able to. Like, I used to say and not give a shit the first thing that came to my head. These days, I'll, like, I do it a lot, but I'm able to, like, bite my tongue a lot as well. I was too busy hiding my face behind a book growing up, but I found out having friends as an adult is great. Oh yeah, having friends as you get older is definitely better than, I mean, they're both good. It's just stressful. Too many friends is stressful as well, especially whenever, like, you don't feel like hanging out with one person because, like, you just don't feel like dealing with their shit that day, or it's like, I just want to hang out with this person and you guys don't get along, and then one of them gets upset and it's just like, wow, so you don't want to hang out with me? And it's just like, dude, don't do this. Don't do this. You're annoying. Stop. Alright, I'm gonna start unlocking some of this aluminum stuff now as well, because we're getting close to the point, I believe, to where we can use aluminum stuff and craft that gear. So let me get some of the weapons discovered. All right, and I think that will be good for now for the weapons. What kind of aluminum stuff we got here? I'm not gonna worry about that right now. What about these aluminum products? No need yet. And if there's something else I'd rather have. I'm gonna research some more of the ornithopter stuff. Okay. I was literally gonna go to movie night, and then my friend responded, "Oh, I'll bring my BF," and I was internally like, "Oh my gosh, there's a reason they weren't on the text. Guess I'm staying home." Now that is one of the issues as we get older, man. It's just like, I want to hang out with the boys, you know? Like, please don't bring your girlfriend. Like, she's a nice girl, we get along, but she will ruin the mood whenever we're trying to have, like, us guys all hang out. Like, we will have to censor ourselves, and I'm sure girls, y'all feel the same way, right? If a girl, like, y'all are trying to hang out with girls and one brings their boyfriend, I'm assuming y'all do. It's just, it's so annoying whenever that happens. It's like, come on. We would have told you to bring them if we wanted them there to hang out with everybody. I think I'm gonna go down and then kind of skate the edge right here and then work my way up, hit this contract, and pretty much make my way back to my house right now. Because we can drop a lot of stuff off as we do that. It's not even one of those things. Her ex is still one of all our good friends. It would be awkward for them both to be there. No, I feel you. Like, I know one thing that I have to do with a lot of the homies that I play video games with, like all the online friends, some of them don't like each other, right? At all. And so whenever I want to play with one person, I have to try to make it so the other person doesn't join us, or just tell them, like, I can't today, I'm with this person, something like that. But I want to, like, try to word it in a nice way. Sometimes you just can't avoid it without, like, making them feel like you don't like them and you like this other person more. It's just, it's so annoying whenever you have to do that. It's like, guys, listen, if y'all got along, that'd be great, but y'all don't. So Paul, yeah, me. You got me worried because you typed it like that. But what's up? Are you streaming tomorrow? I didn't plan to, but plans always change. Why? Why? What's up? I could maybe figure something out if there's a specific need. What were you gonna say if I said yes? No, I am streaming tomorrow. I am streaming tomorrow. What's up? I'm not. I'm not actually, by the way. You're just gonna watch me if I did? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, we're gonna get stopped right here. Oh, spotlight went away. Not gonna stop us, not gonna stop us, not gonna stop us. Well, if you... Yeah, no, mate. I don't want to burn myself out on streaming this time around, because that's definitely one thing I did back whenever I was originally streaming years ago was, and I'm not even kidding, I streamed every single day that I was able to, like in a row, and I streamed for most of the day every day, so like 8+ hours a day. But don't bait me. Okay, sorry. Yeah, no, I'm not streaming tomorrow though. Yeah, and I did that like every day, like holidays and all, and I rarely took days off. So I'm not trying to do that to myself again. That was much too much, way too much, and very stress inducing. Do you think I could get through the rock formations here if I go this way? But no, man, I'm not streaming tomorrow. The next stream that we're going to be doing, because today is Saturday, is the next stream is going to be on Monday. And we're going to be playing more Dune Awakening. Is the plan right now. And then on Wednesday, whenever we stream again after that, we're going to be playing Final Fantasy, like I was saying earlier. And we're going to be... The plan right now is to have a raid day. And we'll be doing the normal raid sets for Endwalker, and potentially the final raid set for the normals for Shadowbringers. You might have some other streamer I can watch. Well, hopefully. Hopefully. It's always good to have like a good handful of streamers that you are able to watch anytime and vibe with and chill with, so. I need to find more that I feel that way about. Because right now, really, the only one I do that with is Juan, and he streams just during the middle of the week and not anything outside of that for the most part. I need to find another one that I really like. Is it right here? Yes, it is this right here. Perfect. Sabotage. Now what? Sabotage crane. Okay. Oh, the one you usually watch is taking off because family's in town? I see. I see. I mean, that's good. That's good that they're taking time off to hang out with family. Oh my god. And lives in Aussie. Oh, nice. Man, that's so tough. I used to have whenever I did stream a lot, that was one of the positives. I had streamers from literally every area of the world, so any time that I was like cool with and would watch whenever I saw them. So like, if no matter what time I was up at during the day, I always had someone I could go and just like hang out. I do miss that aspect because a lot of them don't stream anymore, and some of them are actually like partnered now, and one of them gets like 400 people to stream average, or 300 average, something like that, like hundreds average. The other gets like 100 average. Other than that though, everyone else pretty much stopped, so I gotta find new people. You know, I gotta find new homies.
You look strong and able.
Are you lost, friend? Your shield
Oh my god. Oh my god. When I woke up at night. Dang. Which day was that, May? I've seen one like up really late for some streams. But what day was that? Oh, is today? Was he streaming last night? Or... I didn't even notice. Granted, I wasn't on Twitch yesterday, now that I think about it. My bad. Yeah, I didn't even notice, because, yeah, I was enthralled in this game. And the only streams I was watching, I turned off, because I was like, if I don't have a live stream going, maybe I'll get better frames. Legit. Like those vile slavers, it was my former master's excesses that led to his downfall. An unguarded moment, a stolen blade, and I had my revenge. I took what I could of his hoarded wealth, and I was away. But I could not so easily escape the nightmares that haunt me. No doubt your actions will slow the slavers a great deal and give their victims a fighting chance to outrun them, at least on the ground. But now we must turn our attention to the sky, for this beast has wings. They've established an airfield for their thopters in the region. Go there and serve it the same way you did the fueling station. Okay, cool. I wonder where that quest is. Oh, there, is that it? Yeah, that's it right there. But that's fine, because now I'm going back to my house over here. I want to start working towards getting ready to start crafting aluminum bars. Well, crafting the refiners that I need to be able to make aluminum bars, so. And May, I actually do have a question about this I just thought of. Was he streaming Fantasy Life again, or was he back on Final Fantasy? Should I go up right here? Yes, I could, but I don't know right now, and I just want to get to my base as quick as possible. For sure, he was streaming 14, and at the end he was streaming Fantasy Life. How far is he? How far has he gotten now? Because I would like to try to make it so I'm not too far behind all of you guys. Like, I don't care if y'all are ahead of me, but I want to be able to make it so I could get to you guys in like a few hours, or at least in like a day. In like a day, I think would be a good way to say. He made it a long stream because he's taking the week off. Oh. Okay, he's taking this next week off completely? What's he got going on? Oh, he's gonna be... So has he even made it so he can time travel? So he hasn't gotten to where he can time travel yet, is what you're saying, right? Like, really? Whenever I unlocked that... Oh, he did. Okay, I was gonna say, because as soon as I unlocked that, I feel like the game really started to open up a lot, and that's why I stopped where I did. It felt like a good stopping point, because once you make it so you can time travel and travel to all the different worlds and everything, then it kind of feels like, okay, I can make a lot start happening in this game now, depending on what I do. Like with your house in one of the worlds, going to the world where everyone's like has the eyes as towers as everything, like a lot starts to feel like it opens up then. Okay, time to start doing some work at this house. Okay, I'm gonna extract some water, fill up that water bottle that I emptied, and then let's go over here and check our refinery. So what we need is we need a lot of steel. For that, we need a lot of water. So I need to build a water cistern. That way I can start storing water like it's my job, which it kind of will be right for now. Salvage metal, I might as well build that. Water cistern. There we go. And I just needed copper ingots for that. And now we got some. And I will build this right here. I may do another blood purifier, so I'm gonna actually make it right here. And then I'm gonna get another one ready right here. And I will just worry about these two right now. I can't even craft that second one for now anyways. And this way I can do this. Just start storing water. Well, Juan needed a break. He really doesn't take breaks a lot. I feel that. No, I get that. Everyone needs a break, especially from streaming. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a lot easier than a normal like IRL job kind of thing in my opinion, but parts of it, there are parts of it that can be very stressful. So yeah, a break, that's good. Good for him. He definitely has earned it 10 times over, I'm sure, so. But it's good to hear he's gonna be taking some time to himself. But so for the next week, you say? Okay. Okay. Dang, I used a lot of ammo, huh? I thought I had more ammo on me than this. Or well, I was mostly using the revolver. I had plenty of that. Well, I will be here regardless for now, because of my every other day kind of thing I've been rolling with for now, I have not felt like I needed a break, so I will be here while Juan is gone. Hopefully that is enough. And he'll be back before we know it. Really, he will be. All right, I'm just gonna start moving everything out of here. Yeah, just so we can make sure we have room for other stuff, other goods. Okay. What else we got in here? Got these, okay, cool. Plenty of other things. Oops, didn't even mean to do that. Let me store these fuel cells. We're good for 2 weeks, and I'm pretty sure our other base that is in Eastern Vermillis Gap, like right here, I'm pretty sure that one's good for 2 weeks as well. And I like having a house down there because I'm gonna need to go down that way a lot anyways, just for like iron and whatnot. Okay, but let's see, how much steel could we make right now? 22. And that is because of water, right? Yes, that is because of how much water we have. We have more than enough iron ingots for now for that. We just need to make sure we're getting more water. So I'm gonna craft 20 of these right now. That should get us to a decent number. Oh yeah, here's all my blueprints I got stored away for now. Where was I keeping my steel ingots? Unless I used all of them crafting things, which very well could be the case. Here's my iron ones. This base is not organized at all right now compared to how I have my other ones, just because I threw this one together and I didn't even worry about it. I was hoping I could get to aluminum crafting of stuff the other day, but that didn't happen. So I'm not too worried about it. I'm actually gonna take this out so that there's more room in that box for other stuff that I can stack, like these, honestly. They're not too heavy, but still. All right. Got these. Got these. We're doing pretty good on like these supplies that we need for certain things, so not worried about that. Really, like the main thing right now is I just need to get lots and lots of steel so that I can craft this. Not that. This right here. I need a ton of steel and a ton of cobalt paste. And I think we have enough stuff for cobalt paste like a ethereite crystal. Erythrite crystal, I mean. Because we need what? How many total for this thing? We need 51 more things of cobalt paste for it. 51 times 3 is... Okay, so I'm going to need a little bit more erythrite crystal. And that takes a ton of water itself, though. And we're going to need a lot more water for this as well, so we can craft the steel. We just need so much water for this. It is a pain, man. It is a pain. There it is. I guess while that's going, I will just clear out the rest of this inventory space and get ready to head out. I decided to do a mentor roulette. Oh, yeah? There you go. Oh, not great. I'm honestly kind of shocked you got it while I'm not there with you, Piku. Because that is why I have stopped doing MSQ roulettes. Straight up. Is because I've told you this before. I get that one every single time I do MSQ roulettes, and I'm sick of it. So sick of it. I'm so sick of that one. I hate it more than any other. I've pulled prayer like 5 times in a row, but I like tomes. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the tomes, but dude, it's just the unskippable cutscenes kill me. Every time they kill me. What the fuck happened to my water that I stored in here? Oh, am I not able to store more water than it says right here? Is that the deal? So I could store that much? I don't get it. 460. 460 is how much water is in there right now. Let's see where it's at later. I think I'm gonna need to add another one of these purifiers. What do I need to craft the advanced purifier? I need iron ingots, 50 of them. Other than that, I can craft it. So I should probably start crafting some iron ingots as well. But I don't want to. I need steel. I need so much steel. You know what? For now, just so I can make sure that I can keep doing this. Oh wait, why did I do that? I'm gonna create another one of these. And I'm gonna put it right here so I can still get to these crates. And that way, don't worry, you nerds. Keep your pants on. There we go. You didn't expect it because you're on Red Mage. And what level's your Red Mage again, Piku? My pants are on? Okay, good. Just making sure, Piku. Just making sure. Because you never know these days. Twitch is like the Wild West. Dude, I have so much ammo for light dart weapons. Jeez. I'm gonna turn this off so I can turn this back on real quick. I don't have any idea how the circuits work in this game, and once I do, oh baby, watch out. Things are gonna start happening. Oh yeah, I totally forgot I made this chest. I made a hidden chest for all my ores. My base is also like hella dark, and I need to craft lights. I need to craft lights. Why is it so dark? Because I thought that these lights would work as lights, but they do make it lighter, but not like well. Oh, here we go. Lights. Let me get some wall lights in this bad boy. I'm gonna start off. Actually, let me do not that light. Let me do a suspensor light. And I'm gonna put it right here. And right here. And right here. And right here. And right... Are these like 360 lights? I have no idea. And right here. And then one in the middle of my room. How cozy, ain't it? Ain't it? Okay, so these are pretty much 360 lights. Cool beans. And I organize them in no particular fashion, as you can obviously tell. But nice, nice, nice. And then I'll do one more like right here by the entrance. Actually, I'm not going to do one right there. I'm going to just do a boring old wall light right here. And right here. Now, let there be light. I need another suspensor light. Where'd it go? Did I destroy it? Whoops. There we go. Nice. Now we can see everything. Thank God. This is my I'm trying to get things done and not care about the looks department base. You know what I mean? All right, I'll be right back though. I gotta pee. 1 second. Okay, so, you know what I think it is? You know what I think it is? Oh, that's what it stands for, GPG? Got it, girl. Got it. What I realized is, I think I'm just a goblin, and that's why it was so dark. Because I went in the bathroom, I didn't even bother turning the light on. I was just like, and I closed the door too. I think I just enjoy the dark. I think I'm just a goblin. You know? Alright, how much more steel can I make now? 22! Heck yeah! We're making moves, making progress. I will need to go get more blood soon, though, so that we can make sure we have enough water. And how's this cistern doing now? I put 460 in here. Why is it emptying itself? I had 460 in here, and now it's gone. I don't understand. Let me move it. See if maybe moving it to a different place helps. Let's put you right here in the middle of the house. Now, don't lose any. You needed some? Oh, okay, my bad. I didn't realize. You're good. You're good. Of course you're good, Piku. No worries. You're not going to lose water right here, right? Is it because the power shut off momentarily earlier? Let's see. What do I need to make this stuff? Steel? I can't spare any steel right now. Sorry about that. Slaver still suit. I want to make this set right here, the Slaver still suit set, but I'm not yet because I'm saving my steel. I'm saving all my steel. Oh man, the storage is full on this. I will make it so there is only one stack of each kind of ore then. Part of me wants to play this to chef with you, but Pico, it's $50 if you want to have access to it in 3 days. Don't waste your money if that if that would be your only reason. If you like the Dune universe, then yes, get it. But realistically, if you're just wanting to screw with me, you'd be wasting your money. You loved them, dude. Piku, whenever I watched them, because you were here whenever I talked about watching them, like the day before, like a few days ago, right? Like earlier this week. Yeah, you were. Okay, cool, dude. They were so much better than I expected. I liked them a lot more than I thought I would. Like both of them. Right? In this game, if I forget if you were here to like kind of hear me talk about the origin that this game shows you, because the intro cinematic this game has kind of gives you like a brief overview of the universe as compared to the movies. And the difference between this game world and the movie world is, you know, the doctor in the first movie that betrayed them and pretty much caused that whole battle of Arakeen to happen where everyone died and everything. So in the game world, Jessica, Paul's mom, discovered him before that happened. And so none of that ever went down. Leto is still alive in this. Paul Atreides never became Mo Aladib, you know, so that never went down. So that is the difference between, and there was a big war as a result. That is the difference between like this world and the movie world. Yeah, so there is like, it's still the same world and they want you to know that, but it is a different timeline. You know what I mean? It is a different timeline. Isn't it? Like, let me see if I can maybe find the intro cinematic. And I'll show it to you because it's a really cool cinematic. It explains the backstory of the game world and everything. Dune Awakening intro cinematic. Okay, here we go. You ready?
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe,
this is our universe.
Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste.
That's a sick shot too.
Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arakeen. Because of their survival,
The Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spy shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born.
All at trades.
All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
And that is the backstory. That is the cinematic that plays at the beginning of the game every time. Yes, I feel like they needed to do an alternate timeline, honestly, because how could you really make this make sense with the game world type of deal, you know? So I really like that. I like how they set it up. I like the game, and I'm gonna be on it for a while. That makes you want to play. Honestly, I was kind of gunning for that, so hell yeah. If you do decide to, let me know. And if you do decide to, make sure you select the Dune role in the Discord, and make sure you, at the very least, join the same servers. So it doesn't necessarily need to be the same sub-server. That would be ideal, but it doesn't need to happen. As long as you're on the same server, then I could invite you to the guild. And I had to kick Miz out because I didn't kick her out. I think it just disappeared now because she accidentally deleted her character the other day. But she's gonna create a new one, and then we'll get her back in as well. Which kind of sucks because that's like 10 hours or so that she lost at least. Okay, we need more iron now. Let's do 50 iron. But yeah, if you do get it, just let me know. Because since the deep desert is all PvP, and not everyone in our guild is going to want to do PvP, and we're already like kind of set it like, I already have a good idea like who we're going to want to be doing PvP, including myself. We'll need people that only want to do PvE stuff, you know? The crafters, the gatherers, that kind of thing. We'll need a lot of people that do that, so that would help a ton. Why is this thing not storing water? Unless this is storing water. I guess this is storing water and that's this right here. That'd be me? That's honestly what I kind of assumed. That's what I kind of assumed. But yeah, like, you wouldn't need to be doing PvP, especially because there are going to be like little areas, like small areas in the deep desert that are not PvP. And we'd probably have our bases closer to those kinds of areas, I'm guessing, and we'd need people to help us build those. It's nighttime now. We could probably go do some more. What I could do now, I would like to get some of that. I would like to at least get the steel. I want to get that medium ore refinery ready so I can make aluminum, but I also want to make it so I can get this weapons bench ready. Let me look at some real quick. Where my blueprints are. What do I need for this? Steel ingot 10. I mean, really, let me look. I may just build this now so I have stuff to do. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, honestly. I'm gonna disable this for now. Disable this. Because I just want to make it so I can get a better submachine gun, because that'll help me be able to shoot through people's shields that if they have them, which just makes fighting them a hell of a lot easier. And then turn this one off as well while I do this. There we go. That's what I wanted to be able to make. And then once I make this, I'm gonna disable this, turn everything back on, and then start saving. Okay. Turn this off now. Now Now let's turn on these blood purifiers again. Oh yeah, do you know something else I think, craft or at least research? This is cool, you would appreciate this. I'm looking for it. You'll recognize it. Oh, I can't yet. The still tent. The tent that they were hanging out in the movie that collects water. You can drink from it. I still have to do another test though, it seems. I guess maybe the next one, it'll either be the 6th or 7th, and I can unlock the still tent. Iodine pill. Micro sandwich fabric is funny. Yeah, you like that, right? It is. It really is. It's really easy to get to. Like, you can start collecting that at the very beginning of the game. Here it is. This stuff right here, micro sandwich fabric. A shorthand is shorthand for the multi-layered water recycling component used in Fremen equipment such as still suits. Has nothing to do with sandwiches, which is surprising. Okay, time to get my bike. And I got full water bottles. These are all empty. Let me equip this. What kind of ammo does it use? Light darts, that's good. I'm going to store this gun and make sure I can only access that. This gun's really solid. I'm gonna do that just because these both use light darts. Do I have everything? I should probably bring more meds as well. And I got plenty of water. Do I have any meds stored? I don't think I do. If not, I can just craft some more. But I was hoping I had at least a few stored somewhere. I don't. Micro sandwich fabric, perfect. I'm gonna make 10. But yeah, Piku, like I said, if you don't think you're gonna play the game enough to get your money's worth, don't get it. But if you do end up deciding to get it, let me know. Let me know. Because I wanna make sure you get on the same server as us if you do. That way we could all play together. Because that'd be fun. And I mean, this zone is massive enough for the PvP centric area that it'll take, you could spend hundreds of hours here, you know? You'll have to see more of the gameplay. Okay, for sure, for sure. Why can't I add any more to my inventory? Oh, I did, okay. The only thing scary is the PvP. Yeah, and that's completely optional. Piku, that's completely optional. And if you were scared of going into like these shipwreck areas because these are pockets of PvP, like these are considered PvP zones around this shipwreck and this shipwreck so far, I could come with you because the loot in PvP areas is not shared. It is first come, first serve. And I could just kind of be there just in case and protect you if you needed it. And you could just get all the loot. I mean, yeah, I need to help carry you in this kind of game, considering you carry my ass in Final Fantasy every other day. Right? Right? Now I feel comfortable going to this testing station, though. So I'm going to cross right here, and then work our way over there. I do not, but I will take the carry. You definitely do, Piku. You definitely do. But yeah, of course. Like I said, just let me know. Just let me know. And by the time, if you end up getting like the game at all, I assume you'll be getting the base version. So I'll be pretty far ahead of you by the time that releases in 3 days. So I could just kind of help you out with some of the crafting stuff as well, early game, to help it go a little bit quicker. Especially whenever I'm not streaming, because whenever I'm streaming, I'm probably going to be doing more solo-centric stuff, like what I'm doing now, progressing. But I'm still playing this off-stream like every day so far, so That's still a ton of time. Then I can still do stuff on stream as well with people. Like, I've been partying up with people on stream as well. The beginning feels a little slow because you won't have a sand bike yet, and you're gonna have to run everywhere and be careful about it. But you'll be fine. Like, really. It's just, don't do what Shifton did and try to cross, like, this big area right here on foot right after you start, and you'll be good. Not his brightest moment, but he's already recovered by now, plus some. But yeah, just let me know what you decide. I would like more people to play the game. In reality, I would like a lot of people to join us because we got a lot of spots in our guild. So I would like to at least try to fill it up, but it's completely up to you. And besides, one of the first times that I get eaten by the worm, I'll probably be getting that cutscene we got in the beta. And if that happens, I'll be getting a worm's tooth, and I'll be able to make it so I can craft a Chris knife. You know, that special knife from the movies? Which reminds me, whenever... Do you know when Messiah is coming out, Piku? The next Dune movie?
I'm coming for you, scum!
I do not. Yeah, I wanna see that. I might even go see that in theaters, and I can't even remember the last time I saw a movie in theaters. Like, if I can get my buddy to come with me, which I think he might be willing to or down to, then I'll be going. I think the last movie I saw in theaters was the Barbie movie. I don't like survival games. Aw, man, Pit. I mean, I get it, dude. I get it. With games like this, you either like them or you don't. And I usually don't like survival games that much either. I just think this one's so cool. And I really like how they have it more of a PvP or PvE centered in the Haga Basin. I'm sure at some point they'll do like full PvP servers, but I really like how the Haga Basin is concentrated on being PvE. Like, I don't even like Minecraft because of the survival aspect. Dude, the Minecraft survival is so easy though. But I get it, man. You either like that kind of mechanic or you don't, so I feel you. I do. Because most survival games I have not been a fan of myself. Is it below me? Yeah, this one's below me, that's right. I'm still gonna clear out all this area though. Come to me! Oh, you wanna stay up there? It's set for December 18th, 2026. Hell yeah. So it's about 6 months? Okay. I own the movies on Dune now, so that's fine. Or I own the movies on Amazon. I own the Dune movies on Amazon. So, Jesus, friggin' words, man. Words. Little Timmy time, right? It best be. It best be. Pin, you've seen the Dune movies, right, Pin? What'd you think of them? I'm always curious to hear other people's opinions, especially because I held off seeing it for so long. Partially because I just don't care as much about movies in general, let alone movies these days. Little Timmy time. Ooh, Piku. You buying or in, or you buying in? That'd be freaking hilarious if I was just talking to Piku and the next thing I know, she's in our server today. Like, damn girl, you bought the deluxe? Or the ultimate? Out of your mind. You're crazy. I love it. I have 2 opinions. Oh yeah, that's right. You're the one that was talking to me about the book. That's right. That's right. You're the only person I've talked to specifically about this pin that's read the book. Piku, you do whatever your heart desires, okay? I will not try to convince you to get a brand new game that's $50. But I also wouldn't say don't get it. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, big chest. Oh, hey, sir. Do you guys want to hear something kind of cringe but kind of funny to me? I have a different mouse pad that I use for this for games that involve shooting, and a mouse pad that I use for games like Final Fantasy. The mouse pad I use for Final Fantasy and stuff is like right here. And it's like a lot more slick. It's an artisan mouse pad. And then this mouse pad is a Logitech mouse pad that's like cloth. Sounds about right. Does it? Does it? I feel like I'm kind of cringe for doing it like that. Because I thought I'd use that other mouse pad for like shooting games as well, but I just can't beat the cloth mouse pads. My ex was a little sweaty rat on Val, and he'd do the same shit. It just makes such a difference. Like for Final Fantasy and those kind of games, I like just being able to twitch my wrists and be able to click something on the other side of the screen. But for shooting games, you need to be so exact. It helps a lot to have like a cloth mouse pad that kind of helps you with stopping on a dot. I guess that makes me kind of sweaty, but it is what it is. I've spent more money on mouses. Because right now I have I have 3 other Logitech G Pro mouses next to me, because one of them is my old Logitech mouse, Logitech G Pro. The other is the first gen Logitech G Pro wireless. And then the third one that's over there is another Logitech G Pro that I've never used, but I accidentally bought it instead of this mouse whenever I was trying to buy this mouse. And so I was just like, I might as well keep it. Ow. What's up? What's up, Piku? Something wrong? Shut up. Shut up. That's so stupid. That's so stupid that it belongs here, and I love it, Piku. Thank you. God. Whoa. The AI are so good with their nades. Ooh, water. I should probably switch to med packs now that I'm in this place. See, this place is spooky with the F music. Are you talking about with the music I have playing in the background, or like the game music? So I just realized the music I have playing right now is like very quiet. Maybe it's just a quiet part. The game sounds? Oh, I got you. Do you not like the spoopy stuff? If it makes you feel any better, I can't play horror games. Well, I can play horror games, but I hate playing horror games. They scare the hell out of me. I am a baby back bitch whenever it comes to horror. And I don't even care. I just don't. Like, I'm not even kidding. That was literally a sub reward I had back whenever I was streaming way back in the day. Was if I get to a certain amount of subs, I'll play through Outlast 1. And then they met it again after I played through Outlast 1, and so I had to play Outlast 2. I hated playing those games. My stomach hurt afterwards because I was clenching so hard. My cheeks hurt because I was squeezing them so hard in preparation. My throat hurt because I was like closing my throat so I didn't accidentally scream like a baby. Like, oh my god. I can't.
Welcome, honored guest.
What?
Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are constantly reminding
She's got a very
me
southern
of what
drawl in her
plum
voice.
assignment this station is. Located as it
All the
is
stations have backstory, by the way, like
rich in
this.
shade and sheltered from the weather. Two rarities here on Arrakis. I will admit, I do feel lucky. We've developed several shade-tolerant species that can survive on the floor of the Graben. Naturally, this success has made station number 29 a must-see for our colleagues at the more challenging stations. If you are one of those visitors from above, please make yourself at home. I'm sure you'll find it a refreshing
Sector
break
weather
from
alert.
stinging
A large
sand and
sandstorm is
blistering
approaching.
sun.
What's that sound? Ugh. Ruh-roh. My bad. That was an accident. I stood in the fire, I suppose. My bad. You can run through it, don't stand in it. Obviously. Obviously.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I need this to clear away. So I can hit the chest, please. Thank you. Man, so I'm gonna have to like keep my eye on the ground now for mines. Ooh, let's listen to this audio log.
Nico, surprise. I'm not dead. I just figured we'd all end up
Surprise,
that way
I'm
if we
not
kept
dead.
up this stupid war. That fat pig of a Baron doesn't give a crap about us. So I found a way out. Not just out, but out. As in off-world. So here's the thing. We've got room for one more. If you're ready to leave this worm-riddled sandpit, just start spending time at that dive tea house in Windsack. I'll find you there.
I'm curious if it's supposed to be empty or if it's empty right now because another player came through recently, and I feel like it's because it's supposed to be empty. Wasn't it? Honestly, the voice actors so far in this game have done well, except for like one which kind of was weird sounding. I forget who it was though already. It was someone we ran into earlier this stream though. I think she was with one of the houses. Sabotage. I'll sabotage. Hell yeah. What's that do? Okay, so the hologram stopped working. Does it actually do anything worthwhile though? Not sure. What's this? Oh, Solari. Oh yeah, I have a freaking contract here, I think. So it wants me to recover a communicate transceiver. I'm gonna make that one my active contract. I don't know which contract it is. I have no idea which one it is. Is it actually like one of these quests? Or something? I don't know. Okay, so I need to find a transceiver down here. I already grabbed this bracelet, right? I can't even remember. Okay, yeah, I did. Cool. What is that loud buzzing that we got going off above us? Hello? Anyone down? Oh, there they are. Now we're gonna start running into people. I'm gonna use my Bene Gesserit voice on the first one. You ready? You listen to me.
I need help.
Give it to you, Piku. Piku. Can I sabotage this one too? I cannot, because it's red. Means no. Oh, okay. I wanted to take blood from this guy. What about this one? Okay, right here. Shh. What's this? Oh, that's the thing that I needed to get from my journal or journey, my contract. Easy. Is it gonna have another part now? Like I need to find something else while I'm down here? More story.
Needed. Cosmetics to cover tattoos, all skin tones. Hardcore vendors have these. Civilian footwear. Iraqi vendors get everyone's sizes. Don't buy them from one place or all at the same time. Luggage. Aside from the bags, we'll need some civilian crap to fill them. They need to be convincing if searched by guild security. No military gear. No Harkonnen equipment.
This
no
voice actor did
mistakes.
well. That voice actor did well. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna go grab this PSU, this power supply for the buggy, even though it is pretty beat to hell. Just because whenever I craft a buggy, I don't know how cheap it is exactly, so it may be really expensive and I don't want to do that. I can drop it later, but for now I will hang on to it. Can I get you? Come here, boy. That's why I wanted to get this gun before I came here. It helps a ton. Because my other one was too weak for this area. Okay, that was all the people in here. One sec. Is this all chat? That's probably Haga Basin. The inventory needs to be empty to store the bike. Oh wait, he said a buggy. He said buggy. I don't know about that actually. I was gonna be nice and help somebody, and then I realized I don't even have that thing unlocked. I was thinking of a sand bike, and then I reread his message like, oh, I don't even have a buggy. I have no clue. So I'll want to see the answer as well. No, you can't store anything that has stuff in inventory. So you can store the buggy. You just need the, not what I asked, is what he says immediately. He answered you. You should accept the answer with grace, you little wiener. Can you store a buggy? He asked again, can you store a buggy? I'm gonna type in chat now. See what he said? He's being a real bitch. Frowny face. I hope he responds to that. That'd be really funny. Just like, I don't care about your feelings. Well, someone's gotta. I would have said that's not what your mom asked me when. Ooh, dang, Piku. Yeah, Piku. We need you here for our shit talking. The shit talking bandits. And you never say JK, JK after saying that in games like this. Come on. Lesson 1. You always stand by your trash talk.
Howard, here's the details about the chum drone you'll be impersonating. He had a wife and 2 kids on the cars. Sucks to be them, I guess. You'll find all the specifics in the dossier. Make sure you memorize it all so you can answer guild security questions without hesitation. I'll be testing your knowledge in a couple of days, so don't slack off.
Ooh, secret bookshelf door. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, that was a light. I thought light was seeping in, and then I realized those were just lights themselves.
Ellis, please contact the guild rep and arrange passage home for the employees whose records you'll find enclosed. This is everyone who is scheduled to rotate off-world this cycle. And no, your file is not included. You still have 2 more years of eating dust with the rest of us. Sorry.
Jeez. I wish I could like mark somebody so I could like mark him like with the tag like bitch. And so if I ever saw him like asking something, we would just troll him. Or if we saw him in game, we would just shoot at him on sight. Just hands on sight type of stuff.
Welcome, honored guests.
All right, well that was that testing station. Wasn't as big as I thought it would be. Do not say. Yeah, it just wasn't. It wasn't as big as I thought it'd be. But we got done what we needed to, I believe. Right? Recover, maybe not. Maybe not. There's more stuff I need to get, I think. Let me run back. We'll run it back so I can check. Because I want to, yeah, there's something else down here I guess I didn't get. Good thing I looked at that before we left, because I would have hated to have to come back here to get this contract after I did it once. That would have been a pain in the ass. I guess they spawn there once the contract's active, huh? Any other contract down here? Give me the contract before I leave. Because if not, I'm out. I don't even care about the band. I don't need to go back down through there. All right, cool. Doesn't look like anything.
Welcome, honored guests.
What is that sound? Where are we again? I mean, Okay, so this is where I turned that quest in that I just did with this research facility. Is that on top? I think this is on top. We could go do this Rift Hideout. It says Rift Hideout, so I feel like it's below. I know this is below, this is below. That doesn't look like it's below the southwest bunker. We can start doing some of these since we're over in this direction already. I just need to get out of this big hole. God, it goes so high. Like, it is so deep down in this rift, and there is so much down here that you can at least like mine and whatnot. It's actually insane. It's like a whole nother map is below the actual map. At least we're getting up quick. Feels a lot quicker to go up because we can just fly like this, as opposed to going down. We have to like catch ourselves before we hit the ground and whatnot. All right, nice. Cool. Well, there we go. We're out of there. And I'm gonna go to this hideout next. Even though I think we are full on blood, so we should go back and have a ton of water in our base, so we should be able to make a lot of steel before we go back out again. And it looks like soon I will also need to start making new treads for my bike, considering they're just getting absolutely worn through. I'll probably need to grab some scrap metal on my way back to my base, but I don't want to grab it from this far away. That way I can still like store my bike. There we go. Start shooting at me. Not you. Okay. I meant the minigun. Heal. Alright, now come on, boy. There we go. Let me just make sure as well. Yeah, no compatible container, so we're all full on that. I'm also gonna put the bandages over there now. Ooh. All right, this place should have intel, I believe. Yes, it does. So I need to find the intel here so we can get some research points. I'll grab these just because I know I'll need them for my base, because I haven't maxed it out yet, and I'd prefer to max it out if I can. They're just so easy to find. You find them absolutely everywhere. Oh, hello. Come to me. Come to me. Oh, you're stuck. You're stuck, are you? There you go. Now you're not stuck. Getting a lot of goodies. Oh, the voice? Yes, the voice. The voice is nice, man. The words that I tell them is, stand still for me, homie. Stand still. Well, I say me, Margot Throbby. In reality, most of the time, I'm just telling them what my name is with the voice, and they're just like, I gotta get over there quick. You know what I mean? And they become in a hurry. They want to see the one named Margot Throbby.
Where's my backup?
This is a cool looking little outpost I got here, though. A lot of levels to it. Oh my goodness, it is. It just keeps going and going and going. Whenever I come back up, I'm just gonna go up through that elevator shaft looking thing. Anything over here? Yes, yes, there is. Oh, what's this? Ooh, an identification band. Oh, I'm gonna need one for an outpost. That's cool. I don't think I've gone through an outpost that required an identification band for any part of it. I'm gonna go to this area.
Where's my backup?
Water is mine.
Later, idiot. Oh man, boy fell down. Ooh. Ooh, sorry about that. Nothing. Right, Pen? Right? I do too, man. Because they literally just go around the universe, quite literally whoring themselves out for free so that they can hopefully breed the next Messiah. Like that plot device, like that little piece of the plot blew my mind. I'm just like, that's crazy.
Who are you?
That's crazy. Who am I? Who are you? I'm Margot Throbby.
Identify yourself.
Oh, hey there. Shoot at me.
Shields up.
Thank you for shooting at me. But yeah, you're not wrong, man. It's terrifying. Like, could you imagine? I mean, granted, a lot of girls that I've known through my life were, they do that without using a special voice. Except they're not trying to breed a Messiah. They were trying to get child support. Pity. That guy talked in the chat again. He just said, "Damn, I jackknifed my buggy. LMAO. No one cares anymore. You were a meanie." Oh, apparently someone cared. Someone literally commented after that, "No." Like Poochie. The name is Poochie. This shit is really stuck. Ha ha ha. Good. I'm glad it's stuck. Is he trying to be nice now because he realized he was an asshole a minute ago? That wouldn't surprise me. He's like, man, I better get myself out of this hole I dug with the community on this server. Ha ha! Funny jokes, right, guys? I really messed up there. Most end up wedding the Duke's Baron's Lords, but Leto doesn't marry Jessica because he doesn't want her to be bound. But yeah, no, I feel that. But I mean, right before he dies, he's like, at least in the movies, he was like, I should have married you. Disassemble it with a welding tool is what someone told him. But yeah, someone told him disassemble it with a welding tool. That is some advice for sure. He really is the Lisan Al Gaib. I don't even know what the Lisan Al Gaib is. What is that in relation to the Dune stuff? Spice sand and spice residue. Hell yeah. Because she's being out of spite. I mean, was it spite? Do you ever like know that as like a fact kind of thing? Does that like come out as fact, or is it just like he actually felt that way before he died? Isophermen were from Messiah. Ah, I see. And Margot Throbby's the Messiah? Brother. You're right. You're right. Did that person just kill themselves with a nade? No. They did make themselves so I could only had to shoot him once though to die. Yeah, no, I'm thinking of the scene where he's literally dying from the poison and it's like the last time they talk before he dies. That's what I'm thinking of. in the movies, because like you've read the books, right? Like you have the knowledge, the deep lore knowledge. I've only seen the movies, and only one time each, so I have like a more surface level knowledge of the whole entire shebang, as opposed to someone like you. How long are the books, then? How long are these books? Did I see some loot? I did. Good thing I checked. I'll send you a picture of my copies on Discord. Okay, yeah, for sure. For sure. All right. Oh yeah, this outpost right here I could also hit. Is that one on the surface? How full am I? Getting pretty full. I'm actually not gonna worry about this one right now. I'll go to this. It's pretty close though. It is just right there. Think I can make this jump? Like, I could just go to one of these bridges that are really close, but I think I can make this jump. We're gonna go for it, full send type of stuff. You ready? This is a lot farther than I thought it was gonna be now that I'm in the air. Okay, we didn't make the jump. We didn't make the jump. We took a lot of damage. We're fine. We're alive. That's all that matters. Okay. Now we work our way up, though. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, that didn't work at all. That didn't work at all. That didn't work at all. And great, now we're in the sun. I'm letting the power build up a little more. And... whew, there we go. There we go. And here we are. I'm gonna mark the next one that I want to go to as well, which is back across on the other side. I'll just take all of it. Screw it. What's this? Oh, an ornithopter, huh? Anything over here? Someone said in chat, for the love of God, is there a fast travel at all? The ornithopter that you can get at trade posts that you can pay for travel is the closest thing to fast travel. But it doesn't take us to like these tiny little trading posts around. So the fast travel they're asking about doesn't exist. Someone also said fast travel is for dweebs. That was funny. That was funny. Facts, dude. Facts. Alright, let's see how this one operates. Obviously, we're sabotaging. Now. What all we got in here? Hey. Oh, missed. There we go. Did he sabotage that or destroy that before I could get to it? You little rat. Backpack's full. Well, let me drop some of the unnecessary things. Honestly, these are starting to become unnecessary because I find so many of them doing this kind of stuff. Oh, there we go. There's the intel. Nice, nice. I like how we're finding those really quick. Does this go down? It does go down. I wonder how far down this one goes. This one is giving me the impression it won't go too far down into the ground like the other one. But it could. I mean, it's right here on the rift, so. Doesn't seem to be the case, though. Thankfully. Because my inventory is way too full. Anything in here? No. I went to one of those once, and I'm pretty sure I looted money out of it. But I could have been tripping and just looted like a container right next to it instead. Who was shooting at me? Oh, it's that guy? Here we go. Is there anything over on the other side of that, or is that just like, okay, that's just defenses for this place? And how are they hanging out up here all the time? I'm constantly adding to my sunstroke by being in that. Did you send it, by the way, Pen? What we got here? Oh, I'm so impatient. I really am, though. I need to get better about that. Alright, and I got everything up there. Ooh, I even had an ornithopter landing if I wanted to use it. One sec, my buddy's calling me. Alright, sorry, that was my buddy. Sent in Discord? Alright, bet, let me check. How many pages would you say these are each? Especially this one. And how big is the font on these pages? Are we talking like small font? Or are we talking like child size font? The font's pretty small. Shit. And how many pages is this one? Because these look manageable even with small font. It's more like this one. But I mean, considering everything that happened in the movie, a lot's going on. I would say the big one is 600 to 800 range. That's a lot of pages. That's a lot of pages of Dune. That is a lot of pages. You know what? I'm gonna start working my way back to my house just along these top things. So, ooh, wow, those frames are pretty gnarly. The pages are also smaller than a normal book. Well, that's good. That's good at least. Okay, cool. We're back to being smooth. Yeah, that was kind of gnarly for a second. You know what I should do? Just because right now we're just in the regular desert, we're not in like the PvP area. I'm just gonna make it medium graphics or medium. What did I just make medium? View distance, right? Because that won't really affect us in this not PvP area, I don't think. So I'll just leave it there for now. Whenever we get to the deep desert and stuff, I'm definitely gonna be cranking that up though. Not that way. Not that way. Oh, that was cool. 360. Parkour. Okay. Then I'm gonna ping right here. I'm just kind of pinging my path along so I don't do what I just did and almost drive off a cliff. Okay, I think we should be good for the most part. I think I've cleared this outpost already. Okay, cool. And my base is pretty much just straight shot this way. There she is. Yo, what up, Shifty? What up, dog? How you doing? How you doing? How you living? You play any after you got off work the other day? How you living? Living, bro. Living. Fucking course. Oh, yeah? How far did you get? How far did you get? What level are you at now? What the fuck? That was weird. Let's see how the water cistern's doing, because it wasn't really storing water earlier. Okay, now it is. So pretty much just I'll make sure to let this do its thing. Level 27, I believe. Nice. I'm at level 66 now. Just been grinding steel stuff. I created this weapons fabricator, the garment fabricator, and the survival fabricator so I can get aluminum now. And also I am saving up so that I can craft this, the medium ore refinery, so I can start like refining aluminum into ingots I can use. Yeah, dog. Yeah. What's in here? Let's see. Let's go. I know, right? I know. I'm trying to make it so I can get ready to go and craft an ornithopter. That's what I'm wanting to do today. I want, by the end of stream today, to be able to craft an ornithopter. That is the goal. But what about you? You hopping on for a little bit before you go to work today? Oopsie. And that doesn't go in here either. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. You still at the same base? You still at your rust base that's by my other base? Because I'm leaving that base that I have by you guys. Like, I left enough fuel cells in it to last for more than a week without me going back to it. And I opened up like everything for everyone to use. And I didn't disassemble everything either. So if y'all just like needed somewhere to store some extra stuff, feel free to use it. But just be aware that other people in the guild would be able to take it potentially. Dropping a deuce and hopping on, my guy. Hell yeah. right, let me put this spice infused steel right here. Where was I keeping my iron ingots? I can't exactly remember if I even was keeping them anywhere, because I've been using most of them. I think that's exactly what it is. I have been using most of them just right away. So I will put them, I'll put them in this one. Actually, let me put this stuff in there, and then I'll put the steel and then the iron. Cool, cool. All right, how much water do I have to play with? I got 4K, 4,600. And then iron ingots, I got 50. So how much steel did I say I had again? So I got not a lot of steel. I got 6 steel. I need 119 steel to be able to craft that refinery. So we're gonna need a lot of iron right now. Let's just craft all the iron we're gonna need first. So 119. And then I'll let that run for a minute. Did I store anything in here? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Okay, and then next, we can just keep pushing blood into these things so we can get that started, turned into water. Keep the water levels high. And I'm not even gonna worry about... Oh yeah, that's right. I just probably use all this water for the crafting. Okay. I was gonna say, where the fuck did it go? Okay. And this base is not organized even a little bit right now, so. Eventually we'll get it there if I decide to leave this one. Because I'm probably gonna leave my Eastern Vermilius base active. What I want is, because right now I can have 3 bases. And for those 3 bases, I like having this one, but I could like move it up here at any point if I needed to kind of have like a northern base. But I kind of like this one as a northern base where it is. This one, if I could have 4, can now operate as like my lower and central base. And then I'd like to have another one over in these regions. So I could make another base like over here if we get to where we can do 4. That'd be nice. I could make like a base in the rift below, because the rift is insane. Like, Shifty, whenever you get up here, check out the rift area, which is like this whole lower section. It is massive, man. It is massive. All right, is there any like weapons or anything I want to make though? That I need steel maybe for? I don't, I mean, I could make this Ripper shotgun, but probably not, because I just made that unique submachine gun that I can use for a while. I feel like it says everything's perfect, but whenever I see dirt fall from the ceiling like that, my heart sinks. Dang, I do not have a lot of... I do. I have over 1K. Okay, yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, and I need to store this spice-related stuff as well. I may just do everything spice-related over with the ore, like 1 stack of ores chest I have over here. Like, just everything spice-related in this. Because they're not going to weigh a lot. Because I just looted that from one of the last things that I just did, so we haven't even really started working on that. Spice residue, though. That's a raw resource. That's a raw resource. We're going to get to the point where we're working with a lot of the spice stuff anyways. And I'm betting you use, like, the spice residue to make spice-infused ingots. That's what I feel like will be the case. Let me store this beer. Then what else we got going on? Man, these things work through the blood capacity fast. I guess that's what I'm going to be wanting to get the improved blood purifiers for. Maybe they have like a higher capacity and whatnot. I think while this goes, really, I think while this is going, while this is going, let's head to the outpost up here and turn this contract in. It's nighttime anyway, so this is kind of ideal. There's the outpost. I haven't been to this one yet on stream, so. I also get to drive by this guy's house, and I'm pretty sure it's this guy that has the ornithopter that flew by earlier. That's probably like a garage, I'm guessing. That's pretty dope. Oh, what are those? I wonder if those are for vehicles, or if those are like to catch water. There we go. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this, though. I got eaten by a fucking worm last night and lost 3, like, oh my god, Shifty. How do you keep getting eaten by the worm? Game lagged out? That'll do it. That'll do it. That'll definitely do it. That'll definitely do it. That sucks. That sucks. I was going to say, yeah, I would be too. I would be too. For me, that'd probably be a, well, I'm done for the night kind of deal. All right, deliver items, deliver items, deliver. Contact. Yeah, I would have done the same thing. These do indeed appear to be the missing items. While I can understand why someone might steal a communist transceiver, I cannot fathom why anyone would go to such great lengths to steal personnel files. What possible use could these be to the undesirables lurking in the Haga Rift? Curious. All these employees are scheduled to transfer off planet soon. Well, I'm sure they will be happy to know their departure won't be delayed by missing records. Show 'em thanks you for your efforts. You're welcome. Let's start building things. There you go. What are you gonna be building?
Still alive, are you?
Here to trade. Yes, I'm here to trade. Okay, that's storage for 32K, but for the buggy. What else you got? Oh, that sucks, dude. That sucks. Ass. If you need anything, like I said, I left some stuff at my base and opened everything up to the guild. It's not a lot of stuff, so it may not be worth your time, but you can feel free to drop by it. It's the base that's right next to yours. The one that I'm in right now, it's mostly just for me with the perms, but the one that's by you is open to everyone. I don't need any of those blueprints for guns because I already bought them. Do you help with anything? No? Ooh, a lot of research points. Lot of research points. Let me research the welder because I haven't done that in a while, and it's a huge improvement with that welder. The question is, do I want to start researching the aluminum stuff, or do I want to start that I haven't yet? And I think the answer is going to be yes. Because there's a lot of aluminum weapons and whatnot that I haven't even researched yet. Like, I'm going to research this drill shot. Because I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, this is like a shotgun that's useful against shields. So I'm going to get that. And I will research... What else would I want to research? A Dew Scythe, not a Dew Reaper, a Dew Scythe. I only have a Mark II extractor right now, so I'll do this. And then I will do... I had it in my head what I wanted to do. Let me see the stats. Jasmium. I don't know what that means, but I'll research that, and then I can research one more thing if I want to, and I will do... $400, huh? I'm gonna do nothing right now. I think that's all I'll do for now. I need to start finding these other trainers. I need to find like the Bene Gesserit trainer. I need to find the Swordmaster trainer and the Mentat trainer, because I want to start using these skill points for those, and I don't want to just use all of my skill points that I have on pointless stuff if there's like going to be a hard stop anywhere. Maybe they're not and I should just use them, but like I could definitely use some of them, honestly. Like, let me use that one. Let me just make sure I have all the passives unlocked, because that won't hurt, and they're only worth 1 skill point each. Okay, now all those are unlocked. I have 23 left. I'm gonna save the rest for now. And let's go back to my base, see how our refiner is doing on getting all of that iron ore and the not aluminum, and the steel. And I mean, if we're super lucky, then we will be able to craft the medium ore refiner now, but I doubt that's gonna happen. I doubt that's gonna happen. Ew, lag. I wonder if there's like a more advanced kind of fief that we can use. Because we have like the normal one and then the advanced. I wonder if there's going to be like one more. I should probably not make it a big gap jump for me to get over here. So I'll do it right here. There we go. And now we're pretty much home free. Home free. All right, let me top these bad boys up. I can't even finish it because I'm out of blood now, which is okay. And how's this coming along? Oh, it's still working on the iron. Oh my god. I mean, there is so much iron, so I get it. Let me cancel that one and see how much it will let me craft. 84 is the max. Are we gonna... we're gonna need more water. So I'm gonna need to go start clearing out more bases while this is working. So which ones haven't I done that I could get to quickly? Let's go to Barracks 47. That one is gonna be in the rift, so it's gonna be down, but I'm curious. I am curious. And I really don't want to do too much that's down in the rift until I at least get the medium ore refiner done, because whenever that's done, I'm gonna make a little bit more steel and craft a personal light so that it'll help me with how dark it is down here, because it is hella dark the lower you get. Dang, that took out a lot of health for how small of a drop that was. Oh, it's above me now. Whatever, I guess I'll get right below where it is listed and go from there. Let's see. All right, so, okay, so this is like the entrance to it, so I did need to come to this level. Good, good. Hello, fellas. You. Thank you for dying so easily. Now let's get the blood out of these guys. We will need as much as we can carry. You know what? Just shoot at me, bro. Just shoot at me. Let's do it this way. Thank you. Appreciate you. Now give me your blood. Anything in here? I'm gonna do it on weight because I don't think I fully cleared it, but alright. And just before I go in, okay, this is the actual, okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure I was actually in the outpost like I thought I was and need to be. Goes down a few more levels, huh? Anything on these? Nope. Keep going down. Is this gonna be like a main? Oh, okay. Let me sabotage this. I'm still curious what sabotaging this actually does. Because I got no idea, other than that I can do it. How far down does this go? Okay, so this just heads to the rift, so I'm gonna clear this out first. Oh, oh, there we go. Okay. Good thing I came this way. There's really nothing there. Except for those two guys to get blood from, and then that one crate. So. And a lower level area that I'm assuming just takes me down to the area below me right now. Oh, there we go. There we are. Oh man, this has got a few more levels. My. I'll need to get that wristband, but not until I loot this top level, along with all the blood. I wonder how fast the Mark IV one that I researched collects it, because that'd be crazy. I researched that, right? Yes, I did. Cool. And what do I need to craft it, actually? I am very curious in that. I need aluminum, cobalt paste. Okay, yeah. Not too bad. Not too bad. Any more loot over here? Nope. Okay, cool. Now I can go in these doors. What's this? Ooh, sand. I've got sand. A lot of sand. And here's the intel. Perfect. That's what we needed. How many intel points will this give me? Like 10, right? 10. Nice, nice. I like how they progressively get more as you get further into the game. Well, at least to the higher level areas. Wonder what's down here. Yes, me. Oh, missed. There we go. Hello. You want me to die? Where are you, ma'am? Someone is yelling die at me. Well, where are you at? I don't even know where she is. Is she down here? I feel like she's gonna be down here. Nice. I love the revolver, man. It makes these gunfights such easy, short work. Just hit a couple of the headshots, you're chilling. Especially against like the minigun guy. I think it takes like four on him, and you could just like jiggle the corner so you're not getting shot too much. God, it makes it so much more bearable. So much more bearable. Oh, I thought that was gonna be loot. There's the chest. Yeah, what's going on, Nifty? What's up, man? Been a minute. How you doing, bro? What you been up to? Nothing. Can we go down more? Yep. Cool. What's down here? We already got everything we needed out of here, so at this point we're just kind of exploring. Oh, hello. Shoot at me, sir. Oh. Are you gonna shoot now? Finally. There we are. Finally. Chillin', man. Gonna carry Tut and some Val later. Bro, y'all still playing Val, huh? I mean, I can't say I'm surprised. The people I know that play that game love that game. Or at least hate the game, but don't hate it enough to stop. You know what I mean? But I feel that. How's that been? I haven't talked to you guys in so long. It feels like it's been forever. It's good to see you though, man. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Dude, I remember I was watching a Valve video on like one of their tournaments, and all their new characters, there were so many abilities and things happening on the screen. I was just at a loss. I was like, what the hell is going on here? What is happening? It was just too much. It was way too much. But yo, if Nifty, if any of you guys end up getting Dune Awakening, let me know. Because I have a, we started a little guild for the stream and whatnot. So as long as we get on the same like parent server, then we can all be in the same one. If you guys decide to get it. Is that just... Oh, that's an ornithopter. Okay, I was confused for a sec. Is this the end of it, though? I think this was... There was this way, too. That's right. I think this is just going to be, like, the rift, though, so nothing really is going to be here. Oh. No compatible containers. Good problem to have. So all of our blood bags are full now. And that was the end of that little outpost. Now we need to get the hell out of here. Now we need to get back to the top of this. Let's go. Not bad, not bad. It's been a minute, but we haven't played Val in months. Going back to getting it for delete the game. I was looking into getting it. Yeah, man, it's like an alternate timeline from the Dune movies and books if you've read or seen those. And it's fun, man. I played like 36 hours of the beta whenever it was the beta earlier last month in May. And since this came out for early release on Thursday, dude, I have not played anything else. I've spent as much time as I could on this as I possibly can. And there's still people that are way ahead of me, you know? It's so fun though, man. I'm having a great time with it. If you get it, like I said, let me know. Let me know. I'll send you guys what server we're on so that we could all run it. Especially in the deep... especially in the deep desert where the PvP is big. And we could get all that spicy good loot. And I feel like you guys would like it because I know y'all play like a lot of Rust and whatnot. I feel like y'all would like the PvP. But most of it's PvE. I don't really know how much you know, so I don't want to like talk to you about it whenever you already know everything there is about it. But it's really fun. You should get it and let me know if you do. But no, I feel you on that Valorant thing, man. I literally did the same thing like a year ago where one of my friends, I forget exactly who it was, they wanted to play it and I was like, yeah, fine, sure. I reinstalled, unlocked that blue dude with the blue hair and does the balls that can bounce off walls as flashbangs. And then after it was done, I was like, okay, that guy was pretty fun, but I hate the game. I'm uninstalling. And seeing where it's at now, I'm like, thank Christ I did that. Because I would be freaking lost. Angry and lost if I tried to play these days. All right, let me get all the blood put in here so we can start stocking up water again. How's this doing? Pretty low still. At least the refiner's finally done with everything. We got a lot of stuff. Nice, nice, nice. How many more iron ingots can I make? Because I think I got like... I got a lot. Let me look. Let me look. I need... I'm trying to math my... I think 32. 32 more. And I can make them. Hell yeah. Nice. Once that's done, then we'll create this medium ore refiner so that we can start refining this aluminum that I have. Oh my god, finally. Finally. Finally, finally, finally. But that's dope, man. Hope y'all at least can enjoy it as much as possible on some Valorant. Oh, did I put my bike? I did put my bike away, didn't I? Let me pull it back out for a sec. Refuel. How is... Where's my welding torch? Because I want to look at how the treads are doing. I have a feeling they're going to be very low. Not as low as I was expecting, really. Not as nearly as low as I was expecting. There it is. Welding wire. Let's get these repaired. Because I'd like to hold off as long as I can so that I can just use my resources to get towards getting an ornithopter, because that's the goal, man. By the end of the day, I would love to be able to have an ornithopter. That's what I want. It'll make getting around so much easier. Anything else that needs repairing? Not really, no. Good, good. Let me put this back then. And I'm gonna, oh wait, I need to unequip it first. And I also still need to make a recycler for this area so that I can start breaking down some of this extra stuff I got. Okay, right there. Mm-hmm. Let me start putting some of this fiber in here, because I forget what box. There it is. There's the fiber. I'm gonna have all the 3 basics: the granite, the salvage metal, and the fiber all in this one box. And I'm pretty sure I have some welding wire in one of the other boxes, so I'm gonna pick it up as well. Can't remember exactly which one though. Okay, and then I'm just gonna store these here as well. Might as well. Then let's top this off. So now we got 20 days, and it is completely full, and we have 40 left over. I'm just gonna leave those right here then. And what else we got on us in the meantime? This welding wire still. I guess this was all the welding wire I had. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. I'll take the welding wire and put it over here with both of them. Okay. Nice. Nice. Is this done? Is this done? That means I need cobalt paste now. Fuck, I totally forgot about the cobalt paste. I need 51 of these. And I can only craft 20 right now. I need more of this crystal. And to get that crystal, we need to go into the rift. Oh, man. Okay. Now we need cobalt paste. The last step to be able to craft that thing. I totally forgot about that step, too. That's annoying as hell. In the meantime, I suppose I will just start crafting more steel, because then I can just use it for my other crafting other stuff. And got that going. I'll craft 10 iron as well. And I'll just have those for crafting and not necessarily like the benches I'm trying to craft right now. All right. Which box was I storing the actual ingots in? Is this one? Okay, cool. And I'm gonna put some of this money away just in case I die. I don't want to lose all of it. So I'll put 25k away. And now it can hold, dang, dude. I got over 100k now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I forgot about that stack of steel. There we go. We got exactly the amount of steel we need right there, though, for this next thing. I could... How much steel do I need to craft this still suit? The slaver still suit? Actually, what do I need for that? I need the aluminum. I feel like I'm not gonna... Oh, I need still suit tubing for that one. So yeah, I should craft this one for now. I don't think I'm gonna have enough aluminum blocks, though. There's 14 and then 8. That's gonna be pretty much all of them. So let me craft some silicone blocks now. Did I say aluminum blocks? I feel like I did. I meant silicone. How much power does this take? 15. I need to turn off one more thing. I'll just wait for this to finish, right? Yeah, this will be done in a minute. So once that ore refiner is done with this thing, I'm gonna start crafting some silicone blocks. It looks like I can only make 9 for now. Probably because of the water situation though, so as this continues to fill, we'll be able to do more of that. I also need to start getting more flower sand though. I'm probably gonna have to start like taking my compactor thing, my staff. Where do I have it? I think in here? No, I lied. In here? No, I lied again. No. This is why I need to get organized in this space, man. It's gonna be in one of these, huh? There it is. I need to get ready to start taking this so that I can start going out to gather flower sand and spice sand. Although with these bases I've been doing, I've been starting to pick up quite a bit of this spice residue. I still don't have a lot of spice sand though, because I remember doing it once during the beta at one of those spice explosions I saw, and just running back and forth to it for a couple of minutes, and I had like more than 200 or 300, something like that. So this really isn't a lot at all. So I'm gonna need to start gathering that quick. Do I have anything in here that I can make that would help a lot right now? A thumper. That could help a lot with gathering the spice sand and the flower sand, really. But I don't know exactly how they work, so I'm gonna need to test them, you know? At least I got a new welding torch I can do. Ooh, the personnel light. I should craft this. I really should craft this personnel light. So especially since I need to go down below to get that friggin' whatever it's called, the erythrite crystal. Because where you get this is like from where I've noticed at least so far, is at the bottom of the rift right here. Like in the very bottom of it. And it is very dark down there. So I will want a light. Is this done now? Okay, I will turn this off. And turn this off real quick so that I can turn this on. I really need to figure out how the power systems in this game work as well so that I'll be able to better manage that. I'm not sure how long these are gonna last either. But I'm only gonna craft one for now. If it doesn't last long, it doesn't last long. Oh well. All right, turn that off, turn this on so that I can craft all the silicone blocks that I can. Ooh, 18. Oh yeah, because we needed more water. That's right. So how does this light work? Oh, it's equipped. Nice. I wonder what goes here then. And man, I feel like I need to get a new one of these because I think this one was made with iron, so it's like a zone bad and like effectiveness and whatnot. Like I haven't been getting shot a lot, so it's not too big of a deal, but I'm gonna start crafting this slaver suit though. And I'll need to start going to more caves too so I can re-up on my micro sandwich fibers. But we have so much of these two zones that we haven't really explored yet that that's gonna be cake. That's gonna be easy to really get a lot of again. So in the meantime, I will craft this suit. But I can't right now because it takes 40 power and I accidentally just reset the whole system. So I need this to finish first. I guess in the meantime, I'll just kind of check everything. I got enough heavy darts to kill a small army. We put those there. Light darts, I have more than I know what to do with. I have like 4,000 of those. Because you're able to craft those from like every enemy as well, so you just stock those so quick. Low-grade lubricant required for omnidirectional wind turbines to function can be refined. What does it take? It takes fuel cells, water, and one silicone block to make one of these. I wonder how effective they are, because I haven't crafted the wind turbine or anything yet. I bet that's how you get more power on your base, though. So that might not be a bad call to make one. Utilities, maybe? I need a lot of cobalt paste though. I need a lot of cobalt paste. I'm gonna be real, I forgot what I was... Oh yeah, I'm making the cobalt paste so I can craft this. That's right. So right now, I need to just get a ton of the erythrite crystal, don't I? And what did I need? What are all the resources for this? It's obviously an aluminum deal, but... Aluminum, cobalt paste, diamondine. I wonder where you get that. I haven't seen that yet. The diamondine dust. I haven't seen the carbide scraps either yet. So yeah, I'll need to figure out where the diamondine dust is and the carbide scraps. My guess is those are going to be in like these areas I haven't really explored at all yet. I'm also trying to think which research stations I haven't gone through. Because I just went through this one. I think I might have gone through this one and this one already. For this, I need to get a standard shotgun. But that'll be the only reason I go down there. And if we're trying to work towards getting an ornithopter today, I need to be right here. So I'm not too worried about that one. I could do this quest, though. And then at some point, I'm going to need to go up here and do these quests. That's for the Harkonnen guy, I believe. Tell Lieutenant Tolliver what you've learned. Test of cunning. Where's Lieutenant Tolliver? Oh, he's here as well. Okay. Okay. So I need to go down there regardless. So I guess I should craft a standard little shotgun then. And this should do it. More than enough to craft it. That's good. Got all the silicone now that I can get for... Oh, 9 more. Because I think I might have... It's going to be close on if I'll be able to actually craft this new still suit or not. It's going to be really close. Let me grab this. So now I can go turn that contract in. Right? Let me check before I head that way. It doesn't say anything, just deliver. And I got one. So. I feel like these take longer to create each than this kind of stuff. I forgot I lost 30 G's. On the bright side, man, it is super easy to get money back, you know? But yeah, that sucks. That sucks. That's why I'm constantly storing money. So that I can avoid that from happening. Even if I do get eaten, I lose like a fraction of what I actually have. You feel me? Oh, I just flew away in his ornithopter. The guy that lives next to me has an ornithopter already. I say already, I'm not surprised at all. Oh, an artisan one, not a standard, an artisan. I was just torched fulfilling quests. No, I feel you. I get it. I get it. I just try to like get my inventory full, and for this area I can't do it as much or as easy as I did in like the Eastern Vermilion Gap, but I would just fill up this inventory as well, and once this was full, my inventory was full, I'll just drive back to my base and put everything back then. Like just grabbing as much resources as I can while I'm out. And if I got extra space and I need to go back to my base for any reason, then I just mine a bunch just to fill it up anyways. Okay, that's done, so now I can turn this off. I was wanting to turn that off for a reason, and I can't remember the reason. Oh yeah, because I'm gonna need to get ready to turn this on. And I got 15, I need 25 more. I'll be able to turn this off and one of the refiners off. So I'm just gonna turn this off now. You can finish the iron later. And then let's refill this and then turn this one off. Now we go back here. How much of this still suit are we going to be able to actually craft? I'm hoping the whole thing, but I'm not sure. Oh wait, heavy armor. Okay, cool, never mind. Radiation suit, what do I need for that? Aluminum. I want to get this created soon. Getting that medium ore refiner done is gonna help so much, man. All right, so craft this slaver still suit body, slaver still suit boots, slaver still suit gloves, slaver still suit mask. And we had enough. Nice, 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 good. Then as soon as all that's done, I'm gonna equip my new armor and we'll go from there. Do I have enough? I do not have enough scrap metal or copper ingots. I need copper ingots and I don't have enough copper ore. I'm wondering because I'm gonna store this suit that I'm wearing right now. I'll put these here and then I'll be able to store this suit right here. All right, so let's equip. Not bad, not bad. Oh wait, I meant to do this before I took that off. Just drink the rest of the water that was in it. And now the helmet should be ready as well. It is, perfect. Turn this off now. Can start this back up. Oh. And then start this refiner back up again. Nice, so now we have the slaver still suit armor. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Let me turn on the show helmet setting real quick so I can see what the helmet looks like on this one. Ew, looks silly, it looks like a skin cap. No. All right, nice, nice. I think we are ready to head out now and go get some more stuff. We need to go into the rift so that we can get that erythrite crystal. Which box did I put it in? This one, cool. I should store these silicone blocks as well. All right. How are we looking on fuel? We're good, we're full. I already repaired everything on the bike, so that's good. I got this shotgun that I can turn in for the quest. I think we're all set. We are. Okay, so should I go turn in these quests first? No, no, no. I'm gonna head into the rift. So actually, because we're heading into the rift, let me just pick my bike up and we're just gonna, eyes closed, heads first, jump in. This new suit's nice. It looks good. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well, we're chilling. At least you could self-revive. That would suck ass if you couldn't self-revive. All right, now I'm gonna call my bike out and we're just gonna head into the depths. So what we're gonna do first here is I'm going to do one run of the erythrite. That way I can start making as much cobalt paste as I can. And then while that's being made, I'm gonna head off to the southeast, do this contract. If there's anything else, do it while I'm there. And then head south, turn in these 2 contracts, and then probably come back to my base. Hopefully everything's done. We can create the medium ore refinery and go from there. I forget exactly how deep you need to go down here to get to the erythrite crystal, though, because I was just mindlessly going like as far down as the game would let me the other night. There's carbon. It's like a shiny red crystal. So, and I'm pretty sure it grew like off of the walls as opposed to off the ground, but I mean, it may be able to grow on the ground too. I'm not sure exactly. This will be my first time actually coming down here for the purpose of mining it. So how do I turn on my actual like hip light? I guess I'll oh, there's some. I guess I'll figure out whenever I actually get off this thing to mine, but... So this is what it looks like, this red, glowing red stuff. This is the erythrite we're looking for. Alright, so is it F? No, it's H. No. How do you turn this light on? Wonder if there's a keybind I can look at to turn the light on. Toggle personal light. Oh. There it is. It's 0. Nice. Nice, though. Like a little flashlight. Don't shoot it to me. I am just a miner. Sun's actually getting me down here? What the fuck? There we go. Not bad. No one's here. No one's here. Okay, that's one. Ooh, I wonder if this is the, I bet this is the freaking landmark. The Weeping Chasm. I was looking for it the other day, but I didn't, like, come to the right level. Just in case, I don't know how deep this is gonna go. I should probably get some scavenged metal too. Salvaged metal. Where the hell did that dude go? Did he walk all the way down here? Discovered the Weeping Chasm. Is this gonna be like another trial? It kind of looks like it could be, really. While I'm here, I'll explore. How'd that hurt me if I parried it? One sec, dude. Can't you see I'm getting all your guys' blood? Oh, there we go. Give me your blood too, please. And your blood too. I am curious on what's gonna be down here. It's a good thing I upgraded my still suit as well, just in case. There we go, got some micro sandwich fabric. Oh, hey. Yeah, I'm over here now. Oh, fell. I tripped. Nice, nice. Okay, let me get your blood. Oh, this poor guy got absolutely stuck. It's looking a little malnourished, too. Let me get your blood. And then I saw some chests over here on this path. We're gonna snag those as well. I don't think I checked up here. I did not. Good thing. Oh! 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 Is that the 6th trial? If it is, we're doing it. Hopefully it is. but I still want to like check this whole area real quick. Okay, I think that takes us right back to where we were. Yeah, I'm gonna see what this is. Fingers crossed. Return later? Is this gonna be the 7th one? Dang it. I think that's gonna be the 7th trial. I can't believe we found the 7th trial before the 6th. I don't even know where the 6th is. Rats, dude. So the Weeping Chasm is where the 7th trial is. Got it, got it. And that seems like the main point to this whole little area, too. I wonder where the 6th trial is. Like, I feel like it's gonna be in one of the zones we haven't gone to yet. But I'm not sure. Don't worry about who it is, bro. I'm out of here anyways. We need to find some more erythrite. I'm pretty sure I'm still in like a Mark II bike as well. Even though I'm pretty sure I have this stuff I need for a Mark III now, but I'm saving it so I can just skip ahead to the Ornithopter. 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 You know what? I'm gonna say what's up to you because I want to make sure that I get all the micro sandwich fibers that I can. Any? You didn't have any. Rude. Give me your blood. All right. I think we'll be getting close to a place where there's more of the erythrite soon. Pretty sure. Because I know there's like a, one of these places is quite literally called like erythrite mining facility or something like that. Oh, the mineral extraction facility. There it was. We already passed it though. We may have to go back to that because that may have a lot of it. There's some up there though. And that goes further down. I want to grab this one and then we'll go down. There's some over there too. What's that facility? Oh, it's another mineral extraction facility. You know what? We're gonna hit this mineral extraction facility. We're gonna hit this and see what happens. Hopefully they have a lot of this for us. And I'm hoping by mineral they quite literally mean erythrite and not just like carbon. Nice. Over there, hell yeah. There we go. How full we looking? Okay, we're getting kind of full. I may need to start stocking my bike. But I do not know the way back that'll be safe. Actually, I'm not even gonna worry about the bike yet. It depends on how much, if any, we find down here. Or in this facility. We may end up putting the bike down for the storage. Yeah, I think we are going to. And hopefully we don't run into too many people while we're here as well. Heck yeah. So we just need to find these mineral mining facilities. Got it. And there's one even closer to my place than this one. I'm gonna just do this in this area until it says I'm full. I'm full, okay. Now I'm gonna go back out here, put my bike down. outside these do not enter looking ass things. Okay. And now let's start stocking it up with all the undesirables.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, good thing we're indoors, underground. Okay. That one looks a little high. Oh, it's not. Cool. I didn't see this platform. There we go. Oh my god, dude, there's so much. Oh my god, there's so much. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ruh-roh. I'm a Bene Gesserit. This doesn't bother me. It costs stamina to do that, but as long as I have stamina, I'm chilling. What the hell's the point to all this poison? There's literally nothing back here that makes it worth it. It's just there to be there. Wait, how full am I right now? 154. I should go back to my base, or not my base, my sand bike. Drop off, and then go back, fill up. And it depends on how much room I'll have left in my sand bike, honestly. Okay, so I'm gonna go fill up one more time, and then we'll pretty much be ready to go after I get stocked now on this next haul. Don't want that. I don't need fuel cells right now. I need erythrite. Is there anything actually worth down here? Kind of. Kind of. Oh, another body. Nice. Ooh, and even up here? Where does this lead? To another node, perhaps? No, it's not even another node. It was literally one of the two I saw down here. This definitely isn't gonna fill me up, but luckily we could just go a little further down the path that my sand bike's at, and we could get a little bit more. So, no worries. Okay. A little bit deeper. Oh my god, how far down does this shaft go? This mine shaft. I knew it. I knew it was coming. Honestly, let me just keep going. Let me just keep going in. We got like 100 or so pounds more that we could carry of this mineral, so I just want to bring as much as we can back with us in one outing. so we don't have to do this too often, you know? It doesn't look like we'll be filling up all the way though. Like, I think I've pretty much cleared everything out that I can get right now. Which, I mean, isn't bad. We got a few hundred at the very least. Like, how much is there? 500 and... yeah, so we have more than 600 of this. So I can't complain at all. And we started off even lower than we ended even lower than we started off. Which is kind of crazy, because I didn't even see how much lower we could get. There we go. I think that's good. How full are we? All right, we're just gonna head back out. Head back to the top and then go from there. Head back to our house, drop this off, get started on making cobalt paste that we need for the medium ore refiner, which I believe I said was 51. And I hope we can get all that made. I think the bigger question, as opposed to the mineral I've been grabbing, is going to be, will we have enough water? And I'm hoping yes, but who knows? Who knows? Because we also need to find our way out of this place now. I'm just gonna retrace our steps for the most part, so. Hey, yeah. Found a free base full of shit, nice. Is it the base, is it my base? Is it my base? Like I said, it's open for anyone in the guild. All the crates I unlocked and everything. Oh no, it's down the hill from mine. Did it actually have anything though? Oh, it's unclaimed? So he just... okay, was it unclaimed as in he abandoned it, or unclaimed as in he just didn't make a freaking fief yet? You took the... how'd you take the fief? That means he abandoned it, I think, though. That's weird. I don't know either way. That's cool. Nice. Nice. Just told me I could claim it, so I did. There you go. Did it have anything nice in it? Real nice, dude. Nice. That's huge. That's a come up. That's a come up. I wonder how that happened. Maybe we'll see someone type about it in world chat soon. Ooh, free blood, free blood. Oh, just drove through that, man. Didn't count. Oh, you just ate that, huh? Heck yeah, now I got more blood to put in my blood purifiers. Thank you, gents. Might as well, while I'm out here, get some more salvaged metal. Just in case I need it for anything. Because I don't have a ton. And my backpack is now full. Nice. Oh my god, there's more of the ore. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Is there like a ramp down anywhere? Because I mean, I could just drive off, but I'm afraid what would happen to my vehicle. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about this stuff right now. At least I know where I should be going to make sure that I can get endless supplies of it. And that is the mineral facilities down in the rift. Okay. I don't need to hit any outposts either right now. Don't worry about it. We just need to take all this ore back. This is why I wish I had an ornithopter. It will make this part so much easier. I won't need to look for a ramp up out of here from the direction I came. I'll just be able to fly out. And the ornithopter needs a lot of this mineral as well for the cobalt paste. So. Oh, does this take me out? I think this will take me out. I saw someone else driving up it, so I'm hoping, fingers crossed. It looks like it will. Hell yeah. And right in front of my base, too. Found a new route? Hell yeah. Because quite literally my inventory and my bike's inventory, all the inventory I took down there is full. Of mostly the erythrite, so huge. Okay, yeah, this is actually that was the way out. Perfect. Thank you, random stranger I saw driving. You lucky dog, you. I need to get me one of them. I also need to make new treads for my sand bike soon, or else these are gonna absolutely break down while I'm out in the field and I don't have a welding torch. Oh yeah, I can't even put it away right now. All right, so what we're gonna do is store some of that right there. And then let me take some out of here. And where are we gonna store? Oh, do you know what I could do? I'll just make another box to store stuff in. Where's my construction tool? Did I put it in here? I did. I can't carry anything else. I can make chests. And these. I am going to make a chest, another chest over here. And it is going to be more material, like more ore and whatnot. Let me also make sure like these are doing good and have enough blood. They don't. Okay. Yeah, let me get these filled up. Because we need to keep pumping water. There we go. Now let's make sure we can get this on. We can. And start making cobalt paste. We can make 54. And how much did I say we need? 51, I believe. So I'm going to start out with just making exactly what we need. And I think the only thing that was keeping us from making more is the amount of water we have currently. So Huge. Huge. Once that's done, we will finally be able to start refining aluminum. I hope. I hope. God, I hope. God, I hope. It'll probably take some time, though, unfortunately. In that meantime, we could go do the next part of this quest, which is deliver this shotgun and some of the other stuff we need to do for it while we're over in that area. Good, we got a decent amount of micro sandwich fibers too. Got a lot of salvage metal, we needed that. Carbon ore. Where was I keeping that? Right here. Okay. Nice. Got that right there. Then now we just have ammo and some of the essentials. I'm gonna store these fuel cells here as well. In the meantime, I'm just gonna put them in that chest where I put the erythrite. They're hurting nobody being here. Do we have anything else in here though? Nothing else, good. Let me store it for now. I need more steel. I need more steel. $13, is that how much more we needed? That is actually the exact amount we needed. All right, so I think now we're good. We'll head out, we'll go to the outpost. Like I was saying earlier, the route is going to be, we're gonna pretty much not hit anything except for this contract. We'll do all the contract stuff there. And then we're gonna head south. We got 2 contracts to turn in here. We're gonna get those all turned in, see if there's any more for us to pick up. And then we'll probably after that be coming right back to our base and be able to make that refiner. Finally, finally, finally. I'm just gonna leave my construction tool right here. And how's, this is doing good. We're out of blood, so yeah, let's head out. And do you know what I could do now that I'm thinking about it? I have a booster just to make this journey a little bit quicker. In one of these boxes. There it is. Okay. And for that, I'll also need to borrow the welding torch. And I'm just gonna take that with me as well. All right, let's get going. So the route I'm gonna go is I'm gonna go here, and then I'm just gonna head east from there. Hey May, hey May, how's your food? Essentially everything. Oh yeah. Good to see you back. Good to see you back. I ate long before. Oh, you did? Have you been grinding Fantasy Life then? Actually, I'm gonna mark right here, because that'll be around the point that I start heading down. Oh, with Jazzy? How was that? How far is Jazzy? And how's Jazzy doing? She doing good, better, or good? I forget exactly what was up with her before that Juan kind of touched on, but obviously didn't go into detail. Hopefully she's feeling better from whatever that was. She's doing good? Good. Good. Because she seems so bubbly to an extent that I could never wish to be. You know? Like, she is so bubbly, I could never hope to match that in any way or capacity. That I'm just, like, blown away. Like, impressed. So it's good to hear she's doing better. You couldn't either? Good to hear I'm not the only one. Because it is seriously mad impressive. Ooh, bad frames. Thank you. You can... At least I'm not alone in that. Ugh. Oh, rock. We don't care about rocks. Oh yeah, here. I have a question for you, May. About fantasy life. In your opinion, what's like the coolest thing about it that you can do in that game? I want a professional's opinion. Oh, I thought that was gonna be something. You like everything? Oh.
I see something. From here. I need reinforcements.
Ow. The treasure grows? I don't even know what that means. Sounds kind of crazy though. Oh no, you caught me out. That does sound cool though. That does sound cool. Oh! Is that a world I haven't found yet either? Or is that... Oh my god. Or is that the one with the eyes? Do challenges? Okay. Okay. Sounds like I need to start grinding so I can have more fun in that game. The one with eyes? Okay, yeah. That place definitely seemed like it was the world where you kind of go to get stuff done, too. Hello? Like, it seemed like there's a lot of stuff you would be able to get in that world. Oh yeah, I need to go back to that platform I just started at, because that's where my mission is, I think. Yeah. Let me just loot this little landing pad quick then. A legendary challenge. You've already got that, haven't you, man? Ooh, yes, give me. Thank you. Sabotage. A nasty surprise. Yep, you're damn right. Let me make this my active quest that I'm doing. So I can have it all pop up. What happened, Shifton? What happened now? You got eaten by the worm again? How'd you, dude, genuine question. Did you disconnect and get eaten by the worm? Or what? How's it going on, George Washington? How's it going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're enjoying the game, dude. the diamondine dust? I have not. I am working on getting my cobalt paste made so that I can finally get a medium ore refinery made. And then once I do that, I need to find both the, what is it? The diamondine dust and then the carbide scraps. I need to find both of those, and I have no idea where I'm gonna start looking. My guess is I'm gonna start up here in the Eastern Shield Ball. I feel like that is where I got the aluminum. That is where I got like basalt. I need to go, and I think I'll find some of that there. That's my guess. Like whenever I start looking for it, this is where I'm gonna start looking. And if you find some, let me know, man, because I'm trying to make it so I can have an ornithopter crafted today before I end stream. And I'm gonna need to find out where it is at some point. So you went to a crash ship, watch it fall, got it, was barely on it. Oh, so you were just, okay. You gotta be careful, man. You gotta be careful. Like, the worm will go to those crashed ships all the time. And so, oh, they think I'm part of them because I'm wearing their gear. Hello, friend.
I need backup.
Okay, can you stop that? Thank you. Tooltip for the dust says it's guarded by a tribe, so I'm guessing a hand of Kahir for the dust. That's my guess. If it's guarded by a tribe, then yeah. Probably the Hand of Kadir. And are they in the Haga Rift, or are they actually up top in the Eastern Shield Ball like I was asking? Oh, thinking. Got on my bike and the worm just spawned on me. I'm so upset. Dude, that blows. Can you shoot at me now, brother? Yes, I'm a bad boy. Thank you. Cool. Let me get your blood. Dude, that shifting, bro. I'm not even kidding whenever I say this. I don't know anybody else who has been eaten by the worm as much as you have. Is that the third time? Al Janoub? Oh, so it's literally in this zone that I'm in right now. Then I don't know. Because all the other material for the ornithopter, and that's the first thing I've seen it for. You could be right. You know, you could be right. Maybe it is guarded by them. I feel like it would be in like Haga Rift or something, because you need all the cobalt paste. You get that from the erythrite, which is down here. Or up here where you get all the aluminum. Because that's some like, that and the carbide scraps is high level gear I haven't found yet. Have you found carbide scraps by chance or what? Fifth? Shifted, how do you keep getting eaten by the worm unironically? Outside of your DC, outside of disconnecting and coming back to the game where you're eaten, because that's honestly bullshit. How? Bro. Really? Really? Where's the hand to Can you give me a sec, minigun guy? I'm learning right now. Okay. Hand of Kadir. Where is the Hand of Kadir? Because I need to find that. Look at where you're at? Yeah. Oh, okay. I need to be zooming in. That's right. To be able to see all this. To the left is the triangle marker. Am I just stupid? Talking about, no. On top of the large tower mountain. Oh, it's at the land. Oh. You're the man. You're the man. You're the friggin' man. I appreciate you a ton, George. I appreciate you a ton. Let me clear out this little base real quick, do the contract I have here, and then I'm climbing that bitch, and I'm going to be getting all of it that I need. Hopefully, all of it that I need. Hell yeah. That's awesome. That is awesome. Thank God. I was really worried about how I was gonna find it, man. I was worried I was gonna find it. But, yo, George, I hope you're enjoying the game, man. I hope you're enjoying the game. I know I am. What server are you on, by the way? That'd be wild if we were on the same server as well. The Spire? Okay, we're on Hand of Karak, I think, or Chains of Karak. Chains of Karak. So, but no, I feel that. That makes sense. That makes sense. The only reason I'm going for the Ornithopter first is I want to enjoy flying through the rift. That is quite literally my main #1 reason I want it. I want to fly through the rift because I think that'd be sick. I think that'd be sick. I think I just heard a bunch of them respawning. I did. Awesome. Hello, sir. Can you give me a second, ma'am? Oh my God. All right, let's do this. Could use some extra water. Bro, same. Everything to craft takes so much water. But if I see you, if you want to meet me, because after I come up here to the Hand of Kadir to get all that equipment, all those resources that George is talking about, I am heading down to the trading post down there. I'm heading down to the anvil because I have to turn in quests there. Oh, hey, dude. Oh my God. Oh, nice, dude. Threw that nade on yourself. Appreciate you, Mr. Slava. Alright, so over here, I gotta sabotage this thing. Where is it? Here it is. Cool. Alright, what do I need to sabotage now, sir? Okay. Oh, it's at the very top. I see. But yeah, Shifton, if you meet me there, I'll give you one of my water bottles. I can probably give you this one, no biggie. The gold one, the Leader John. What do I need to... Oh, steal. Cool. Let me steal. Call them, yes. Wings, legs, eyes. The beast is crippled and blind. Now is the time to strike at its heart. The slavers in Jabal Ifrit work for House Halil. Their leader, the vile Dragomir Halil, sits safely in Harko village, protected by the Harkonnen. But his son, Kunladi, is running field operations from the large base at the Hand of Kadir. It will be very dangerous, but removing Kunladi will strike a heavy blow against the entire slaver operation, and if that evil old man in Harko sheds a tear for the loss of his son, so much better. Oh, I just need extra water to craft? Oh. Well, get in line then, dude. Get in line then. I'll do this on the way back. I'll do that on the way back from the anvil. Whoops. All right. This is gonna be one hell of a climb, but extremely worth it for that dust and the carbide scraps. My question is, do I need to go to the very top? Whoops, meant to go a lot higher than that. Ooh, a still tent. Nice. Those things are so cool, man. Also, I can't get to anchor for a bit because I don't have a bike again. Because you have been eaten by the fucking worm 5 times, dude. You need to start playing this safer. I swear. The issue is you're playing it like every other game you play, which is just fuck it, we ball. And you need to be kind of smart until you get more stuff. You don't need to be on drum sand. You don't need to be on drum sand. Drum sand just makes it happen quicker. I do ball my G. I know you do. That's why I'm telling you to take it slow. Oh, this is about to break. It was so quick, Paul. I'm sure it was, but I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Ooh, I wonder if they're like over here. Nope, doesn't look like it. Keep going. Okay. Oh crap. I'm just gonna sit here. We only have 3 stam left. Oh! I'm gonna go down from this. I'm gonna go down from this. I didn't go down, thank Christ. I forgot you need stamina to use your abilities. Whoops. It's at the very tippy top. I feel like I'm going at this like the longest, most difficult way, but that's fine. That's fine. Jesus. Ooh. Oh, nice, nice. They made some, they made a path for us. All right, you can do it. Okay, I guess not. You can do it this time. There you go. Oh, Mark III water bottle, not bad. I didn't get any of that stuff. So I'm guessing that stuff is gonna be lower. That guy's toasted. And it says 3 out of 6 intel. So I guess I should just follow the path that they have for everyone to take on this, like this climbing path. And I may find a bunch of stuff. Only one way to find out, I suppose. Okay. Is this where it has people going? Off that cliff? I'm assuming yes, because that's where the light is. Yeah, I see it. Some stuff indicating that. Cool. And And I need to be careful because my Emperor's Wings is about to break. So does it go this way? Yes, cool. But I am gonna check something. Is there stuff right here? Does not seem like it, no. Okay. So maybe there's gonna be like little indents in the cliffside. And that's where we'll find the intel and all the equipment and materials we need for the ornithopter, like the carbide scraps and whatnot. Man, I would have been searching for that shit forever if George hadn't come in here and said something. All right, nothing on him. So people climb down right here. No, this is probably the climbing spot right here, right? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. I'm still here. I'm just doing my water dew, and since the optimal window is so tiny, you gotta rush it. Oh, yeah? I haven't worried too much about water dew yet because I'm stupid. In reality, I feel like that's one of the best ways to get water, is doing it that way that you're talking about with the water dew and the reapers and the scythe. Because right now I've just been making it with blood purifier and the water cisterns. Like, that's the main way I've been doing it. All right, where's the next? Here it is. The actual dew reapers seem like probably the most optimal way to get water quick and a lot. Okay, lots of bodies on this cliff. I'm like climbing down this whole thing. I'm hoping I find some. I have like 7 water, 1,500 water containers. There you go. There you go, man. Hell yeah. These ones right here. Yeah, I bought a ton of the blueprints for these. And I think I just found it. Yeah. How much does this hold? I'm curious. This is a Mark III one, and this is a Mark 1. So I'm assuming the Mark III will hold something like, this holds 1,500. I'm guessing this will hold like 2,500. That'd be sick if it was like 3K, holds double the amount as the Mark 1. I also need to figure out where the 6th trial is. George, do you happen to know where the 6th trial is? I found the 7th one, and I walked up to it because it was in the Weeping Chasm. And it was like, returned later. And I was like, rats. I was hoping that was the 6th trial. So I currently have no clue where the 6th trial is. No clue where it is. The 5th trial? The 5th trial is over here. This is the 5th trial. It's in Haga Basin. Or not Haga Basin, Haga Rift. Here's the Anvil trading post, and then here's the 5th trial. And whenever you do the 5th trial, you unlock the Thumper. So now I can craft Thumpers. Yeah. For sure, for sure. And yeah, if you end up doing that and you figure out where the 6th one is, let me know. But yeah, if you're curious, the 7th trial is at this landmark right here. The Weeping Chasm. That is the 7th trial. By the way, George, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Welcome again. Welcome again. Alright, we're gonna find this freaking stuff. Yeah, of course, dude, of course. I mean, hell, you helped me figure out that this is where the carbide scraps and friggin' dust, the diamondine dust is. I'd feel like a mooch if I didn't help. Oh, fuck. if I didn't help any back. All right, which way am I thinking? Probably this way. Probably this way.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ah, great. You can't do that to me now. I'm exploring. I'm exploring still. I got 2 minutes though. We can explore pretty hard in 2 minutes. I'm hoping. Hell, I'll take the down and res myself over and over. That's fine. Actually, let me try something real quick. I'm curious if this will do something. I'm sheltered in this little corner here. Hell yeah. Okay, so if the if the sandstorm comes, I can hide in my little hidey hole. Wonder what direction it's coming from. Some of the nooks and crannies work as shelter. I do all the time. Like the little hidey hole I just saw or found. Hell yeah. Yeah, I haven't really done that enough. Usually what I end up doing is finding like I end up looking for like caves and whatnot. I remember in the beta, I tried hiding at like one of the scavenger camps down here. And I got downed like 3 times. I'm just gonna sit right here until this passes. There we go. Free up a slot. I'm really hoping I find something. Oh yeah, I can research some more stuff now that I got 143 of these points.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
I need to start duraluminum. I'm curious, how do you craft these? You need the duraluminum ingot. Okay, that's really it. You need duraluminum ingot. Have you been to the giant palace to the left of the crossroads trade post? Which one's the crossroads trade post? Because I don't think so. I've only been to one trading post since the anvil, and that was this trading post up here. Not there. Right here, Pinnacle Station. Far left, I think, shield wall. Okay, so it'll be up here somewhere. Okay. Yeah, no, I haven't been to that one yet. Is it cool? Is it cool? While I'm here, I feel like I might as well do this as well. You know, like I'm right above this contract and I just gotta kill the guy. Another I play solo sniper builds, so I'm like terrified. Nice, dude, nice. What do you think of the sniping in this game? I crafted one, so I tried it a little bit. I need to get used to the scope sensitivity because it was a lot quicker than what I was expecting, so I kind of adjusted my sense a little bit. But yeah, I've been liking this revolver a lot, the snub nose. I say revolver, it's not really technically a revolver, but this snub nose gun. And I bought the blueprint for Seb's Kisser and also Ripper, but I want to craft this gun right here, the drill shot, just so it'll help me deal with all the shield people. It's kind of broken. I was in shield wall tap. Damn, dude. Damn, okay. Was that the sniper you make with the aluminum or the steel? I feel like I just took a wrong turn. But where else would they go? They got this going right there. They gotta go right here, right? They gotta. Oh, I see a guy right there. Trying to find the heavy caliber compressor to make the aluminum one. Ooh, that'd be dope. That'd be dope. I think the one that I made was, I want to say the iron one was the only one I made. Because I don't think I did this one. No, I didn't. you can't even make an iron one. So yeah, I tried the steel one. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. It definitely hits. Oh, I wonder if this is gonna be... Bro! Let me in. Are you hand people? Where are you keeping the goods? Is there anything over here? Is this just a dead end? I think it's just gonna be a dead end, but I want to check anyways. Am I just going back up at this point? I feel like I'm just going back up at that point. Light. Go into that light. Anything hidden around here? Yeah, we're definitely just gonna do that contract since we're right next to it. Still tent. This is the one I started at. That's the still tent I started at. Maybe... Is this whole rock, I wonder, considered the hand of Kadir? If so... I'm actually kind of surprised I haven't seen any inkling of it so far, any of that material. With all the drops we found on the way down. Maybe, just maybe, there will be some in this base. Have I even done this one? I have not. Oh, there's 2 intel here. Nice. There's 1. I'm guessing the other one's gonna be over there on that side. Ah. Oh my. Progress the main story to journey. Okay. We noting this part? We mentally noting this? Progress the main story's journey. And that is over here at Kadir's Shadow. Nothing. Alright, let's go up here on this side. Actually, where's that contract say he is? Oh my god, can I actually not even do that until I... Because that's where the guy's gonna be. So I guess I can't even do that right now, this contract, until... Oh. Unless he's like on the cliff face somewhere. Like maybe he's up... That's where I came from though, isn't it? I bet he's up there. So I could do it now. That'd be solid. Is the intel up here? What's this? Deserter close. I feel like I already did that mission. I'm not gonna grab him though. Maybe it is up. It's probably gonna be up there. Hey, friend. Bye, friend. Oh. There we go. Oh, let's try this again. Come here. Thank you.
Do not struggle.
That took a lot of shots that I wasn't expecting it to take. Okay, cool. Now I'm full on blood. Oh my. Didn't even say nothing. Intel. Because there's one more thing of intel here. Yeah, there's one more thing of intel here. Intel. Oh, hey guys. Okay, that ain't fair. Let's do that again. Okay, I thought I clicked it. There we go. Okay, try it. Do it again. There we go. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Sorry, my bad. One more time. One more time. Thank you. Sorry that took so long. Just drew that out for the poor guy. Alright, who's shooting me now? I need to find one of these things, one of those disruptors that just shoots way faster. That's why I want that shotgun. That's why I want that shotgun. Because I feel like it'll just hit way harder. Oh, hey, homie. Ooh, what's in here? So does that mean the intel's over here? Oh, fuck. Did the break? Oh, my Emperor's wings broke. Oh, rats.
Who's there? This one has spirit. I got you.
At least it kills normal people quick. Now, where is that last intel gonna be? Because I'm about to just say, screw it, I don't even care about the contract right now. But at the same time, I actually do. You know? And I can't even do my suspensor dash because my suspensor's destroyed. Actually, yeah. I'll come back for that intel another time whenever I'm just doing the tedious grind. I'm gonna go up here for now. Maybe it's up here. You know? Maybe it's actually up here. Oh, that was him. Well, thank you for being just chilling here. We've accomplished much, you and I. The slavers will rebuild, no doubt of that. There's never a lack of brutish men willing to sell their humanity for a few Solaris. and the illusion of power. Perhaps the monster that haunts my dreams is finally slain. I will leave this area, go somewhere else. Maybe the smugglers need someone somewhere out in the deep desert hunting spice. That sounds like freedom. Perhaps I will see you there. Did you figure out the hand? No. No. But at this point, my suspensor belt is destroyed, and I don't feel like climbing that thing. So I'm about to just go turn in my contracts, get ready to build my medium ore refinery, and then I'm gonna come back. I'll check it out later. Hey, no worries, man, no worries. Like, I'm gonna get back to it soon. I just have this other stuff I need to complete real quick. So once I like do that stuff and I am able to head back to my base, I'm probably gonna hop back over here and see if I can figure that out. Yo, what's up, Baka? What's up, B? Where the tissues at? Look next to you, bro. You're next to your bed, right? So your desk is like your nightstand? It should be right there. Here's the intel. There we go. Ooh, the tapper schematic. Not bad, made with steel. And then got a buggy engine, Mark III. Okay, I'm gonna drop some of this. Drop the slaver gear. Drop the used sandbike tread. Gonna pick up that little used buggy thing. I swear, at this point, I could almost craft a Mark III buggy just from all the stuff I've picked up for it. You're trying to see where yours are? I don't have any in here anymore, it seems. Okay. Nice. Let's now head to Anvil Trading Post. And yo, George, if you're, I'm assuming, still here, what class did you start as? What class did you start as? You have to start a fresh server with him? I mean, do you? Is your server full? But yeah, that's crazy. I hope they make it so that we're able to do server transfers. I think that would be huge. Like, even if they're paid, like, I don't really give a shit. Like, I hope that they make it so server transfers are a thing. If not now, hopefully in, like, the near future, whenever people inevitably, like, say, screw this game and stop playing, I really hope they make that a thing. Because I know some of my buddies, because the sub-server I'm on right now was full on day one, even though it wasn't even close to being full whenever I started. And man, I really hope they make it so like we could transfer to the same server. Like, I'm staying on this server because like I got people in here with me. So I hope that like other people will be able to transfer to this one with us, you know? We'll see what they decide, but fingers crossed. You play Mintat? Mintat seems super cool. I want to find the trainer. I still haven't found any of the class trainers except for Trooper and Planetologist. And I want to find the Bene Gesserit one because that's what I started as. I need to find the level 2 Trooper trainer, the level 2 Planetologist trainer, but I also want to find Swordmaster. I want to find the Swordmaster trainer as well. All right, let's get these turned in. I have it on me, right? Yes, I do. Good. Deliver item. Deliver. Contact issuer. Nice. A stranger looking to curry favor with my operation, is it? Well, I may have a task for you. I have an associate, Egwin Goethe, a failed planetologist who serves our operation at a nearby testing station. I pay her with a valuable commodity produced there. Huff oil. Oh, I've been there. I've already done that one. I guess I get to go do it again. I've since learned there's more profit in this oil than I knew, so I wish to amend our bargain. Finding another with Gotha's skills could prove difficult. Fortunately, she has a scientist's proclivity for recording all her methods and observations. If I had those notes, I would no longer need Gotha herself. I've already sent a man on this task, but you can back him up. He'll be waiting for you at Runaway Base. Okay, dope. And then for the other contract, I believe it's to our boy in Atreides.
Welcome back. If you're eager for
yes.
Well played. Such subtlety proves you're ready for more delicate and important tasks.
Agreed. You've shown unusual promise. However, the War of Assassins is a sea of treachery, and I require one more show of loyalty to House Atreides.
What can I do?
I would like to see you rise in the ranks, and there is a solution to this doubt. I want you to blackmail Maxim.
Not yet, because I want to do all the quests I can for Maxim first.
Still alive?
And then after it's like, you have to commit to one or the other, then I'm gonna commit to Atreides. Damn, I got 253 research, dude. Oh my god. I need to spend some of this now. I'm going to... I'm gonna do the Scythe. The Water Dew Scythe. Or just Dew Scythe. And then I'm going to... research the Snubnose. And the Disruptor submachine gun. Now I got 193 left. What else can we do with aluminum? I'll just research this because I haven't researched one of those in a while. Research the spiced coffee because the more spice schematics we got, the better. And then I got 153 left. So I guess I will research the Mark V buggy, Mark V sand bike, and get the buggy cutter ray going. Get the scanner for the ornithopter. Buggy storage, and I could do one more of these. I will do a... I think I might just save the rest, honestly. Actually, no, I'm gonna do power pack. Aluminum power pack. There we go. And I have 30 skill points, too. I mean, like I said, I just want to find the trainers for them so I can level those up. That's the biggest thing for me. All right, now let's go back to my base. I believe now I will finally be able to craft the medium ore refinery. Thank Christ. Oh yeah, what's that other mission that... What's that mission the Harkonnen dude wants me to do, that contract for him? Go to Helios Gate. Deposit falsified logs, report back. And Helios Gate, I believe that's on Eastern Shield Wall. Yep, right here. Cool. All right. Let's get it. Hello, sir. Goodbye. What's this? Investigate slaver base? I've already got the intel from that, so I may do that real quick. It's a contract I already got, so why not? I don't plan on grabbing anything there loot-wise, so. And that's it right there, I think, yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot I don't have a suspensor belt. I was getting ready to absolutely launch myself up there. Should I do it right now? I probably should. It shouldn't take too long, so. Barrel roll. Alright. So best way to do this so I can just do it quick. Very, very quick. Alright, so it's on this level. Nice. Here we go. Went to talk to Gaitha about the book in the testing station, even offered to pay for it. No dice. I think I'm going to take my leave here. I hear there are exciting opportunities in the deep desert. I'd rather face the worms than telling Dragomir I failed. Sorry to leave you with that particular bucket of Kulam waste. Thanks for the alert, Baka. Appreciate it, man. By the way, Baka, let me know if you end up and get this game, man. It's fun. And very addicting, I can tell you.
Who's that?
Okay, bet. Bet. You're not wrong, George. You are not wrong at all. My man's just like, oh, I could play Dune, but instead I'm going to play Project Zomboid. I honestly kind of get it. That game's addicting, too. But yeah, I think location of the base is so big in this game, bro. Because if you make it in a bad spot, those little, like, 5-minute mining ops will take you, like, a half hour with travel time and all that. But if you get in a good spot, it's like, okay, cool. I got like 4 different minerals here that I can get that I need all of. I also need to get ready to, whenever I get a little bit further, get ready to build a new base. I haven't decided where I'm going to put it yet, though. Whether I'm going to put it in the west or the east. I'm thinking more along the lines of the far west. But I don't know. I thought that was quicksand for a half second. Oh, nope, that takes me down. That takes me to the underneath, to the rift. Here we go, my little temp base. Got everything I need in here. All right, how do we do? Cobalt paste is ready? Hell yeah. I put a mini base in Isotero, just over the border in West Firm. Yeah, no, I feel you. I still have my base that I have in Eastern Vermilion right here, just in the middle of everything. I want to keep that base because I feel like that's such a central location. And then I kind of like this base, but honestly, mainly because it's right at the entrance of the rift and everything. What I was thinking about for my next base was honestly in the area that you were talking about, your base. Your mini base, like in this region. Like the far west, because you got Sheol right here, you got Misa right here, and you even got the western Sheol wall. So I'm thinking like, and the Odam, I didn't even know that. So I may put one like northern Misa, maybe southern Odam, but probably Misa over here. I feel like Misa, like you're saying, I feel like that's a good spot for a base. Oh yeah, let me fill up my blood purifiers first now that I'm back. Oh really? Okay, good. Good. Yeah, because the only reason I've been refining iron lately is because you need iron to refine steel. So not having to worry about iron is going to be a godsend. Oh yeah, I put the construction tool right here. Right? Yeah, right here. Yes, dude. Finally. How much energy do you take? 45? I need to start building some fans. Some of those wind turbines, I need to start building those. God, that thing's so huge. What does it take to build a turbine? It's a lot, isn't it? I'm gonna have to start shredding a lot of stuff off then. So how much power do I could shut this off? That's 45, so I got 30 left. Now I need 15 more. Yeah. All right, let's look at what we can at least craft for now. Aluminum ingot. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Hell yeah. Plastone. I have not heard of that. I guess that's an advanced building material. Okay. And duraluminum ingot. You need aluminum and jasmanium crystal. Okay. And then plastanium ingot. You need stravidium fiber and titanium ore. Okay. Okay. What about this? What do I need for some of the better stuff? For instance, I just made the slaver still suit. What do I need for native still suit? I still need a lot of still suit tubing. Need aluminum, obviously, and then silicone. Okay. What about that radiation suit? Aluminum and silicone. Okay, what about weapons? For this, aluminum, light caliber, compressor. I pretty much need to start exploring the shield wall area now, it seems. Like, that's what it's starting to look like. At least a thumper's cheap. I'm gonna craft another Emperor's Wings. Makeshift filter. Oh, for wind traps. Okay. I'm gonna actually use some of these. Like, I'm gonna use the tapper. Research. Yep, there we go. What else do we have in here that I could use? that I'd want to use. Probably these still suit things. And this water bottle. And I only needed steel for that water bottle. That's nice. Kel's still suit. And then these pants. So what do I need for this? I need 11 more steel ingots. I could honestly probably craft that real quick. Because what's how much does it hold water-wise? 2,000. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Oh. Spice stuff in here. And it's so funny, I haven't even actually gone out to mine spice or anything, but I'm getting so much just from... I say so much, I'm getting a little bit just from doing the outposts and stuff. Oh, wrong thing. Oh wow, I got 1 stack of these now. Nice. Oh wait. I'll just put this here as a holding place for it. Even though I could put it in the chest and be better off. Alright, for these. There we go. Look at this. I got a buggy PSU, a buggy booster, a buggy engine. I just need the chassis and hull. And then the treads. And we got a full buggy. And we got a lot of money on us too now. Which one was I keeping my money in? I think it was this next one. No, I was wrong. Thought I had some of the rangefinders. Guess not. Hell yeah. Now we're well over 100K. I want to get a lot more than that, though. I want to get a lot more than that. What's it showing me here? I don't care. Alright, I think it is time that we go and explore more of the Eastern Shield Wall. I'll get back to the Hand of Kadir soon, because obviously I need to go there so that I can get that stuff for the carbide scraps and the steel suit tubing and the diamondine dust. Oh my god, dude! We need all that. We need all of that loot. I'm here now. I'll let you know. Yeah, let me know. Let me know, because that is huge. All of that loot we need. It might just be including like all these outposts as well, though, I feel like, but I'm hoping not. I'm hoping I just like somehow missed like a camp on one of the faces of it, because I'm really hoping that loot that's at the very top of it isn't like the only loot box you can get, and it's just, hey, fingers crossed for the loot that you need, RNG time. Because that would be a pain, dude. I'm really hoping that's not what it is. Actually, let me keep the inventory just in case. Let me put on these Emperor's Wings so I can have a suspensor belt again. I'll put that right there. Ooh, I still have these knife bits and bobs. All right, construction tool, you're staying here. I'm actually gonna put this pistol. I haven't really used it at all. It's a good pistol, but I haven't really used it the way of the Wanderer. Maybe I should now. Oh, wow. $48 damage a shot. That thing kind of fucks. I'm gonna save it for now. I'll bring Way of the Wanderer though. Will I? Yes, I will. And I'm gonna leave my snub nose here. It's starting to get a little low on its wear. All right, let's head off to the Eastern Shield Wall. And I think because I'm bringing the welding torch, I should bring some of my welding wire. I'll just bring the whole thing. How much does it weigh? Yeah, I'll bring the whole thing. The whole coil. Now we go. I didn't bring any fuel, and I probably should have. This thing's at half a tank. But I also didn't bring the inventory, so I can just store it no matter where we are. So right now, I think I'm gonna make sure I get this quest done, this contract. But what else do I want to make sure I do? If I see any trade posts, I'm gonna check that out as well. We'll figure it out whenever I'm up here. I'm not gonna plan on grabbing any aluminum till I'm on my way back. Wait, I did bring the inventory. I'm not planning on grabbing any aluminum till I'm on my way back. It'll depend on how much of the fuel I have left. And if I have enough, then I will just toss on the inventory on the bike and just start farming it. Is that someone's house? Doubt it. All right. Let's head off to this. Nice buggy, homie. Okay, cool. So you can switch seats while you're already in there. That's good to know. That's what it looked like, at least. Visit Helios Gate. I can't even... Oh, it's because I'm inside of their place. Well, then one sec. Let me get out of here so I can store my bike. Can I use stuff now? Okay, cool. There we go. Thank you. I totally forgot about the zone rules when you're in like a guild area, one of the major guilds. Well, hello there. Everything looks very official. Ooh, contracts. Oh man, no contracts. Oh, hello.
Something in your body language and vibration sets you apart from anyone else I've seen of late.
Is this?
An interruption in the rhythmic breath of Arrakis. I am Sister Mesa. Not exactly. Nothing I'll elaborate on. Not to you.
Finally.
But I can offer some insights into their storied abilities. I see. But it's plain to me that however they were acquired, you already possess some skills in these arts. I can offer you nothing more.
Are you kidding me, Mesa?
Seek out Jocasta Cleo. She was higher up in the Order, in line to be a Reverend Mother. Last I heard, she's in Harco Village.
Well, where the heck is Harco Village?
She's in exile.
Do I have to use the ornithopter pilots to get there, or can I actually drive to them?
A minor courtesy, but...
Dang it, is there a sword master trainer here, at the very least? Hello.
I greet you on behalf of House Rashiz.
Oh, House Rashiz.
Rashiz lives by our words. Technology under faith. We're famed for building Highliner interplanetary transporters. Perhaps our crowning achievement is the use of reflective mirrors to make miniaturized power chips used throughout the Imperium. You are not wrong. Our history has its fair share of calamity. To be honest, our history is, in part, a cautionary tale of how quickly great houses can rise and fall. I warn you, though, it is long and winding.
Goodbye. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you for the warning, though, my man. Like, genuinely, thank you for warning me about that. I feel like the sword master trainer will be here. We're at House Atreides, for God's sakes.
I'm afraid the lines of our probabilities do not intertwine.
Well, that was a weird way to say hello. You. Nope. Oh, someone over here, maybe? You. Hello.
I don't think I know you. Greetings just the same. Godspeed.
Well, thank you. I guess we're not supposed to talk yet. I don't think I can go in there yet either. You have to use the copter. It's 2,500, I think. Yeah, okay. So to go to that village, you have to use a copter. Okay. That means I just need to find the ornithopter pilot here, which I'm assuming is going to be at the garage area over here. That's kind of a butt, ain't it? Yeah, doesn't it? That's why I was just like, I am going to use the Shigawire Claw and the Emperor's Wings to just try to fly up there as quick as I can, because that thing is massive. That thing is massive. Ornithopter pilot, yes? 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 Ooh, nope, guess not.
In the name of the Red Duke, how can I be of service today? I don't recognize you or the House Minor that you claim to represent.
Ah, dang it, bro. Dang, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh yeah, I forgot to deposit the falsified logs. I forgot like to do the reason we were here. Ruh-roh. I mean, thanks for the bullets, I suppose. Well, that was weird. All right, let me actually do the important thing this time. Well, maybe there's a trainer around here. God, I hope I feel like the Swordmaster trainer would be with House Atreides.
The frontier is a dangerous place, stranger.
Guess not.
Have you come all this way for business with House Vernius?
This guy looks like Spock.
The history of our house stretches back to the ancient days of the Butlerian struggle.
But
House Vernius has seen great heights and wearying lows.
I don't care about either, dude. I'm looking for the Swordmaster trainer, and if you're not him, then screw off, honestly. Nope. Maybe upstairs? Nope. Anyone here? Alright. Now I'll do the thing. I'll do the thing now. Keep your pants on. That was the only thing I needed to do for that quest for Maxim, right? Yep, cool. In that case, I'm gonna go do this contract real quick as well. And I talked to all the house reps over there as well in the Atreides place. What's the best way there? Honestly, probably just retrace my steps, it seems. And head that direction. We'll get that contract done. And then whenever I do that, I'll just, depending on what happens, because I do this journey, I'll probably be throwing on the inventory on the back and mining aluminum and basalt on my way back. Got to the top and got nothing of value, but I'm 2-6 intel from a bottom base. Yeah, right now for me on Kadir's hand, I got 5 out of 6, and I don't even remember where. Like, I'm pretty sure that is including, like, the outposts that are around it. Like, I'm wondering if Kadir's hand is just in reference to the greater area of that whole place, as opposed to that mountain specifically. Which makes me think, okay, does this mean I'm gonna need to go everywhere around that whole entire place to find those materials that I need? Or do I just keep making runs to the very top and hope, you know? So the derelict spicing station has indeed been reoccupied, and by your description, the squatters can only be the renegade Dune men who call themselves sandflies. What a fitting title they chose. Like their namesake, these sandflies are small, annoying pests. But a pest may still bite. I need a better idea of what these sandflies are capable of. I want you to engage them with lethal force. Let me know what sort of resistance they put up. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There we go. We're sheltered in our little nook. Now we just need to wait this sandstorm out. Wonder where it's coming from. And I don't have my survey probe with me. I should have brought it, because then I could have shot it off in Misa. End of Kadir. Still need to find. No, I already got those. I don't even know where this last thing of intel could be. It's got to be somewhere on this mountain, unless it's in the Imperial testing station. Oh man, this sandstorm literally only affects the eastern and western shield wall. Well, I guess these top 4 areas, but mainly these top 3. That's a pain. Let's see how Way of the Wanderer does in this zone. Can you not, bro? I hate how fast I run out of stamina by dodging. Alright, let's try again. And I didn't have my shield on.
Shields up.
There we go. You're critically injured. Yeah, I'm healing. I'm healing. I'm healing. The Way of the Wanderer did not do a lot of damage, I don't think. Okay, I got some aluminum off of that. Centennial City or Centennial City or Sentinel City. All right, so that we gotta go there. Got it. And that bitch reloads quick, huh? Okay. That was kind of a pain. Oh, there's another one right behind him. There's another one literally right next to him. Love that. Oh. 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 Hmm. Hmm, 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 hmm. Ah, that's annoying. That's annoying. Okay. Noted. 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 I'll turn this in though. The level of resistance you encountered indicates the sandflies are well equipped and reasonably well ordered fighting force, far beyond what one would expect from common bandits, at any rate. We need to learn more about their motives, methods, organization. I doubt very much these sandflies would be willing to just volunteer information, but a force with this level of organization will certainly leave a paper trail of some kind. See what sort of intel you can discover in their base. Sure. All right, well, let's go get our shit back, yeah. It was the fact that there was another flamethrower guy right behind him and I had no clue. I thought there was only one right there and then there was two. Caught me off guard. Unlucky. Luckily, we're pretty close. All right, here we are. Had a lot of Solari on me. Sentinel City. All right, now I am going to start working my way back. I'm gonna want to get around like here, and then I'm gonna switch what is on the back to an inventory for the sandbike, and then I'm gonna start mining aluminum. Primarily aluminum. Was that an entrance for it too? Nice. I wasn't watching the road. Oh, barrel roll. Okay. I'm gonna start over here on this side that leads up to House Atreides' place. I guess I'll start right here. Which is more like the beginning of this area. Isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright. That guy's probably going around taking all the aluminum, I'm guessing. I mean, it's an efficient way to do it. That's an efficient way to do it, man. But that's my guess. Since I can't find any around here, I'm thinking that that's exactly what that dude's doing. Just aluminum farming. Don't you need basalt too, my guy? Come on. There's some aluminum. Jeez. That buggy mining ray must put in work. Here we go. Oh, what's this? Gather intelligence. So I guess that's gonna be with the, whatever they're called, the faction that's in this area. Here we are. Okay, almost to one full stack. Nice. I feel like they're kind of spawning in this area as I'm doing it, because I feel like this one wasn't here whenever I passed through a minute ago. I could be just tripping, so either way. I like that I don't have to be worried about the sandworm over here as well. No dust yet? God, I hope that that dust and everything, all those materials are not going to be as RNG as it's seeming like it's going to be. With that chest, that red dot chest or red orb chest at the top of the hand, that would be so annoying. That would be so annoying. I'm genuinely hoping you find some too. That way, if you find it, then you could be like, yeah, it's right here, and I would find some as well. All right, cool. We're pretty much full. Let's head back to the house, to the base. Oh. I guess I'll take a little bit more aluminum before we leave. Cause yeah, I'm about to head over there towards that hand myself to see if I can find any, because I have to do that contract at the testing station nearby. So I'm gonna do that contract, and then after I do that contract, I'm probably gonna head out to the hand again and hope I can find some of that. Where the f is my house? Okay, it's over here. Yeah. Like, that's the thing. Like, I've cleared all those outposts at least once now around it, and that's why I was confused as well. Which has me very worried. And I'm hoping, like, going to this testing station later at some point. Oh, I have to go to this one. I was thinking it was this one. Maybe. But I feel like it would say so if there was any in there. You know? Oh, I went too high. That's the issue. My house is down here on this level. I took a right too early. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go check it out soon. Low fuel. Is this the freaking dude from earlier? No, that's just... Actually, no, that's not. I didn't see a mining tool on top of that. No, I'm looking around like I'm gonna go there. I'm not going into any of those explosions right now. I got more important things to do. Like figure out where the stuff is for the ornithopter and all that. Diamandium, whatever it is. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, I got some more blood for these things. Not a lot more, but more. Oh yeah, I gotta use this bad boy. I can make 30 of these aluminum ingots. Where should I put all the ore? I'll put it, some of it for there for now, some of it there for now. And hair. Do I have any of this What container did I put this basalt in? I think it might have just been all of it that I had in this one. Yeah, it was. So let me add to that. And then granite. Oh, there's some more. Oops. There we go. There's the granite. What's that? Oh yeah, and I need to refuel my bike. Let's do that as well. Nice. And the Way of the Wanderer, unfortunately, for that zone was not it at all. So I will try this pistol next, the Shadrath's Edge. I can make 88 cobalt paste right now, but what I really want to do is this. So let me turn off this blood purifier. It can't work right now anyways because there's no blood in it. And then that gives me 35. I'll turn off this one as well. Oh wait, no, now that's 35. And I'll just turn all these off. Because I don't even know if any of these other ones are on. Oh, this is on as well. Okay. Okay. And I'll just turn this one on. Let it finish. Okay, let's get some of this aluminum getting made. We'll start with 25. We'll start with 25 of that. And then what do I need? I need to look it up. What do I need to craft a omnidirectional wind trap, I think it's called? Did I just biff that? Where the fuck did it go? Oh, here it is. Oh, there it is. What's up, May? You're taking a break from fantasy life, but what? But what? So I need steel and cobalt paste. I might go and play on my PS5. Ooh, what you got on the PS5? Okay, so once I turn off that blood purifier. Okay, so why can't I craft steel right now? Oh, because I'm out of iron. So let me craft some iron ingots then. Some Yakuza games. Ooh, nice, nice. Okay, I see you, I see you. Not bad. Not bad. Those sound like they'd be a lot of fun. I still need to play through the Yakuza series. I really still need to. Jeez. So much water needed. Assassin's Creed? What's your favorite Assassin's Creed, May? Let me hear it. Oh, you haven't played any of the older ones? You don't really have a favorite? My favorite Assassin's Creed is probably Brotherhood. I played the hell out of Brotherhood. You just like playing them? They are really fun. I remember I liked Brotherhood so much because Great, it's still got the low fuel pop-up. Whenever Brotherhood first came out, I had it, and me and one of my buddies played the multiplayer for that game because that was the first Assassin's Creed that had multiplayer, and it was so good. I like Brotherhood more than Revelation. I like Brotherhood a lot more than Revelation. I think Brotherhood is just like peak Assassin's Creed. But Revelation is solid as well. It is. It's just Brotherhood is so damn good. You know? It is so good. Alright, I am gonna go do this testing station contract that I got. And then after that, I'm gonna go back to the Hand of Kadir. And if George, you haven't found it yet, then I'll hopefully have some luck. I did get the... Is that for Kingdom Hearts? The Kingdom Hearts package? I've never played a single Kingdom Hearts as well. I've heard great things about them, never played them. Do you know what I'm starting to think, George? Because that sucks. Do you know what I'm starting to think? I'm starting to think it's going to be an RNG drop. For that chest that's at the top of the Hand of Kadir. I'm thinking that's going to be what it is, which I really hope to God it is not. But I think that's going to be the case.
Someone's here. Eyes on target. For you. Running thrive.
Just not the remade ones? Oh, I got you, I got you. So you played them back in the day whenever they were like OG. I got you. All right, let's do this testing station quick. And then I'll be flying to the top of the Hand. Well, I say flying, but running, launching myself repeatedly.
You've arrived at Botanical Technical. I'm sending you to Rymar's service.
Oh. Hey, May. What is your opinion on the Final Fantasy games, including the remade ones, like the remastered ones? Because now that I have those in my Steam library, I need to decide if I want to stream or play them at some point. You played 7, 8, 9? Yeah, because now I got like every single one. I did play 10, but I hate it. Why do you hate 10? It's hard. Ah, I got you. I got you. I may not mind it then. The bosses are vile hard. I guess I've never played a Final Fantasy game like that besides like 14. I never have, so I don't know like what makes them hard. But I do like challenging games, so I'll probably end up trying it out at some point. I feel like last time that door was open. Maybe I'm tripping.
Get in the cage.
And why do you hate the 7 remake? You liked 15? Okay, good. Is it because that one's hard as well, or is there another reason? It's so weird. Is it all the minigames? Alright, well, I got the quest. Is there gonna be another part, though? Yes, there is. Okay. So they did change a lot, huh? Aha, you can't come at me with a knife if I kill you first. And I get to fill up all my blood bags. Thank you, gents. I do like 16, but I rather not play and watch a lot. It's pretty dark. I feel you. I feel you. I understand not wanting to watch or play that too much then, if that's the case. You either like that stuff or you don't. And depending on how dark and what kind of dark it is, I'm either cool with it and don't really care, or I'm not a fan at all. You know what I mean? Really? Which one's your favorite character? Are you gonna be like a lot of other people I've heard and be like, Tifa? Was I right? Oh, Sid? Ah, I got you. I got you. So Sid, my boy. I get it. Sid is pretty awesome. Man, you got put down, little man. But yeah, I've heard so many people may just be like, oh my god, Tifa. And I'm just like, I have no idea who Tifa is or what she's like, but I'm annoyed at you because that is who you selected, because I've heard that name so many times and I still don't know what it means. You're not much for Tifa? She is nice. I mean, a lot of the characters in those games are nice, you know? I mean, obviously not all, but a lot of them. Especially the ones that are in your group. Oh, him? Well, fortunate or unfortunate, however you look at it, I am not as much of a fan of the guy characters as the females, for obvious reasons, I think. You know what I'm saying? So... You only like Vincent in 7? Really? Only in 7? I was about to say, how is there like a wear rating on ammo? Why, is that whenever he had like the best outfits or something, or what? Ooh, there we go. All the blood bags are full. Ooh, I can go in here? I don't think I went in here last time. Yeah, I did. I definitely did. Never mind. I'm joshing. Is broody and mysterious? Whenever you say broody and mysterious, you don't happen to mean like he's just like a moody asshole who doesn't talk, right? I got you, I got you. I got you. Hey, I wasn't slandering Tifa, Piku. I'm just annoyed that she's everyone's favorite character. I haven't played the game, so I can still be annoyed, alright? Where is this next quest item gonna be? Because what do I even need to find now? It wants me to enter this place again. Oh, I'm done with it. I just need to deliver the notes at this point. Okay. Tragedy. Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. But hey. Hopefully it was a nap to where you wake up more awake. Like, you know, where you're not exhausted. Dude, I'm so sick of naps that I wake up from, and I'm more tired than I was whenever I first went to sleep. It's 2 a.m. No, do you know what you could use, May? You could use sleep, not a nap. Sleep. Like nighttime sleep. No, not now? Okay, sorry. I just thought maybe, you know. Alright, let's go to the Hand of Kadir now. Hopefully we can... Hopefully we can figure out what the hell it wants us to do for this freaking materials we need. Not now, I don't work on weekends. I see. Makes sense. I want a chilling game. Atta girl. That's what I like to hear. And watch Twitch. I mean, shucks. All right, here we go. What's this? Nothing. Quite literally nothing. So I need the materials that are here at this place, and I haven't seen anywhere else where they would spawn if I want to be able to craft that ornithopter. And considering that's what I'm big time trying to do today, I need to find it. And George said he didn't find any on the way up, which makes me think that it's going to be RNG based on the crate that's at the top. Which would be a bitch. But let's go see. Let the power regen a little bit. God damn it. All right. We're getting closer. Getting much, much closer. We're almost to the peak. Yes, the peak. What's that? That looks dangerous. Let's go to it. Did you find the intel in the testing station? I can't remember if that's where I found it. I genuinely can't remember where I found that last intel. I still have one more intel here that I need to find, though. Paul, I will say, if you decide to stream any FF games, yeah, let's hear it. Just watch out for backseaters. They're annoying as shit. Well, yeah, no one likes them. So I'm guessing they exist a lot more with the regular Final Fantasy games as opposed to the online, as opposed to 14, because the 14 community was awesome with, has been awesome so far with no spoilers. Take me higher, please. There we go. Okay. This time, when at the very top, we didn't get anything we wanted, but we did get a filter extractor MK3, so a unique blood extractor. Oh, really? Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, you're joking me. Right? You're messing. Right? Oh my god, dude. Where the fuck is this dust? Literally any of this stuff I want to find. Really? Did that happen to like Juan or someone else you know that streamed the game? The dust is behind you. Some other peeps, you know. Jesus. Jesus. Is there like... Is there maybe like some stuff we have to mine that you wouldn't think you had to mine? And on top of that, where the fuck is the 6th trial? Can you dig? Bro, I wish. Because you know, if we could dig, I'd be digging. Hell no, Piku. Hell no. You hate this? Why? Don't worry, we'll be down soon. We just gotta go all the way down. Yeah, I'd be shitting my pants if this was me, Piku, but luckily it's just a video game. Know what I'm saying? Where did May go? She fell asleep. Or she's playing her PS5. Oh! Missed that one. Take your Dayquil? Me? Girl, what? I don't have any Dayquil. Bad news bears. And this sucks. I really want to find that friggin' dust. Is it in this random crevasse? Can I go in there? Between the rocks? Oh, man. Is there anywhere else that has that stuff? I feel like it's gonna be a no. Do you know what I want to do now? I want to go back to my house. I want to grab my... And I want to grab my... whatever the hell it's called. The thing I shoot up in the sky and it opens up the map. That thing. Something survey launcher. What if the game jebaited you? Dude, if the game jebaited me, I might cry. I didn't cry during Final Fantasy XIV's story, even in Endwalker, but guess what I will cry at? Getting absolutely jebaited out of my poor little mind. You know what? I'm gonna do this frigging testing station. I can't remember if I've done it or not. So I'm gonna see if I find anything in here. You haven't? Okay, then I definitely haven't. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I've done this one. But Piku, I trusted you, Piku. I trusted. I guess we'll get to find out. No, I don't think you're wrong. I don't think I actually think I haven't done this one. Your water is mine. No. Oh, I thought I had it out already. You missed real bad on that one, my boy.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh yeah, I already used all of it. I'm full. I'm full up. My name is Booty. Well, why's that, Piku? You can always click what you need in Final Fantasy, but you can't whenever... Is it because you get too anxious and you start freaking out? Is that what it is? Most people I know who have bad aim in these games, that is quite literally the reason. So I feel like that could be it. You're scared, so that is it. You just gotta not give a hoot, which is a lot easier said than done for a lot of people, but not give a hoot, you know? Like this game, the sense is way faster for aiming than games I'm used to, but Just don't trip out. You'll be fine. You'll chill. And besides, you can do like a melee build. You can just become a sword master and just go sword stuffs. Get all those sword boosts. Or you could become a Mentat and just throw your turret everywhere and your shield wall. So I could just throw down a wall right in front of me and it would just be a shield. I want to be part of the sisterhood. You want to be a Bene Gesserit? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Well, I finally found the level 1 Bene Gesserit trainer, so like if I didn't start as this class, I could have just unlocked it. And that's up here. You gave up on the hand area? Dude. Did you check the testing station, George? That's right next to it? Because that's what I'm doing right now. Because it turns out I hadn't done it, so I'm checking. That's what she said? Hell yeah, it is. Not yet, need to restock. Okay, cool. I will let you know if I find any of this stuff down here then. Get out of my face. I ate a lot of stuff on you, sir. Why? All right, so PQ, did you decide to pull the trigger and buy the game now? Is that what I'm hearing? Come on, give me what I want. Bro, you're busting my balls right now, dude. You're absolutely busting my balls. Just remember to join the Dune role if you do, Piku. And that way you can make sure to get in the same server as all of us. I can go in here. Is there a chest back here that has the friggin' stuff I need? All this for dust? It's dust and freaking... It's all this stuff right here. I'm gonna need all this. The diamondine dust, the carbide scraps, the sand trout leathers, the still suit tubing. I need all that stuff. Yeah. I updated my roles earlier. Hell yeah, Pico. Was there maybe a bookcase or something that was fake that I missed? This looks like it could be a door. Hello? No, it's just bad architecture. Yeah, don't even worry about it. Like, we got tons of people in. We got Deku, we got Oreo, we got Toast, who's sometimes in stream. We got Shifton. We got Mrs. Sun right here, because Ms. still needs to create her new character so I can invite her again. And we got Sinister Joker right here. So all these are people from the stream. You may or may not recognize them. Right here. No. Okay. Did I miss something over here then? Oh yeah, baba. This is making me so sad. So sad. Fake bookshelf, yeah? Fake window. No, not a fake window, it turns out. Bro, that sucks ass. All right. George, I'm about to just Google it, man. I'm about to say, I'm about to give up on my search life. I'm not Sherlock Holmes. I'm not Sherlock Holmes. I'm about to do it. I swear to God, I'm gonna do it. Google. Hey Google, where can I find diamondine dust in Dune Awakening? She's so stupid. She did not understand me. Typical. There's not. You already tried? Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Google. I'm so annoyed. Girl, same. Why are you annoyed, May? Why are you annoyed? Alright, so we're gonna look up Dune Awakening, where to find diamond. It's not what it is. How do you spell it again? Diamondine. Hey, Alwyn. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good morning. Odom. At the power station, large masquerade base with electrified worm. It shows up as in Misa Taril, west of the Crossroads trading post. West of it. Okay. Okay. So it's going to be in this area. It's that palace place. Okay. Terrific. Terrific. Well, there you go. That's where it is. There you go. All right. Well, I need to go back to the anvil anyways. Someone pass the caffeine. All right. What's pick your poison. What do you want? What do you want? Do you want coffee, energy drink? What are you feeling, Alwyn? What are we feeling today? Yeah, good luck, man. Let me know how it goes, because I haven't even been there yet. I'm going to go turn in... Apparently, there's a quest that takes you over there as well. I'm just going to go turn in some of these contracts and start progressing my contracts. Hopefully, as well. Like, I may go there soon and just start shooting up my survey probes to see if I can find out where the 6th trial is. Because at this point, it unfortunately seems like I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the ornithopter built today on stream, but I could at least, bare minimum, get all the trials done. Because I think there's only 7 total. Straight up, May. She is in that mood where she's only playing Azuma. And she's going to quit playing Final Fantasy with us all because of it. Bet. My game's like flashing shit at me. That's very odd. I might have to restart. You guys see that? gonna reset. I'm gonna restart my game. Oh, George, do you play Final Fantasy 14 as well? Dude, that's usually what I'm streaming. We're gonna exit to main menu and then full quit from there and then restart. You've gotten pretty tired of really? That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. From what I've been hearing everyone talk about with that grind, it sounds like it's a pain in the ass. And I mean, I'm gonna be there soon, so I feel you. I feel you. All right, let me get it reset. It still thinks I'm playing, so 1 sec. You've already gotten Red Mage to 100? Nice. I still need to learn how to play Red Mage. I still need to learn how to play that. And I'm getting close to hitting 100. Or I say I'm getting close to hitting 100. I've already hit 90. I'm like 92, I think, at the end of Endwalker with my Rogue or with Ninja. So it's very simple, Paul, not like Black Mage. Well, thank God. Well, thank God. Because Black Mage is hell. You're a Gunbreaker in Machinist main? Yeah, I'm probably gonna start doing my tank arc soon as well, because I haven't really played tank, and I'm trying to decide whenever I do that if I should just go with Gunbreaker or if I should go with Dark Knight, because I've leveled up Dark Knight to like low 50s, mid 50s, and I enjoy it. Like, it's a good class, it's fun. And I just haven't really touched Gunbreaker, so I don't even know what it's like.
I dream of it. Among
Second time around is easier. Yeah, I like did the first couple class quests or first class quest with the Red Mage, and I mean, I figured out about the managing the white and blue spell stuff, or white and black spell stuff, but I have no idea anything past that. You gonna eat Gunbreaker up? Is that a good thing, Biku? I have no clue. Am I too old to understand this? Nice, May, nice. Yeah, I'll try Gunbreaker then. I'll try Gunbreaker then. Dabble with it. Okay, I'll try it. And dude, I swear I suck with Viper. Like, everyone's just like, it's easy, just hit the buttons. And I'm like, okay, I'll hit the buttons. And every single time, even if I don't die and I look at like the enmity bar or enmity number whenever I'm in a party, I'm always like 7. And I'm like, how the hell am I behind the healers right now? So I just go my ninja because I can usually get like 3 with that one. Until I die, and then it puts me back at like 8, and then I can work my way back to 6, but maybe. Your gear could be part of that too? Nuh-uh. No shot. I got banging gear. Oh, I drove too far. I need to go back here. The Gunbreaker's 3 DPS in a trench coat? Perfect. Guys, I'm gonna become a Gunbreaker main. On Wednesday, we're doing all the normal raids for Endwalker, and so I can try them out and see what they're like. And then, cause yeah, no, George, straight up, man, like the games I'm gonna be splitting now that Dune is out is Final Fantasy 14 and Dune. Straight up. Have fun? Well, I will have fun. You're coming, right, May? I need my classic healer that saves my life, rescues me away from mechanics that I didn't even know existed. Since I do everything blind. But yeah, I have been pretty much streaming almost exclusively, outside of Arc Raiders beta and Dune beta, almost exclusively Final Fantasy. Well, pretty much exclusively Final Fantasy for months now. And it's my first time going through it, so the game's crazy, man. The story's so good. You haven't finished Pandemonium? I mean, I haven't even discovered the first raid yet, so as long as you've done like at least the first set, we'll be chillin'. The Alliance raid is best though. Oh yeah? What's the Alliance raid series called in that one? Good glams? Which one, May? The Alliance has good glams? Most of the characters are hot. Well, that is a Are they all male hot characters, or are they actually like girl hot as well? Oh. Oh. That's my jam. With these notes, it'll be a simple matter to keep our growing operation running. You've proven more capable and discreet than most of the buffoons I employ, so consider yourself a permanent hire. Our raids produce many slave herds, and each individual needs to be sorted and classed. Not every person taken is eligible for Mala status, but it doesn't pay to quibble over legalities when the Baron Harkonnen is breathing down your neck. Thus, our records must be kept strictly secret. Rumor has it that some house minor stooge is poking their nose in our business. I'm radiographing you the secret location of our Mala sorting center. Head over there and keep the records safe from prying eyes. Your face, you can't? Piku, if you haven't figured out, my facial expressions are a part of me. Okay? You've done it. You've earned the trust of Dragomir Halil himself, but this information about ID numbers is yet another barrier between us and finding Samo. Fortunately, I've learned something that may help. A friend just informed me that a slaver he met at the crossroads tried to sell him Samo's scanner. It still had her name on it and everything. He couldn't find out anything specific about Samo, but he did learn where the slaver was stationed. Searching that slaver base is our best chance to find out what ID number Samo was assigned. Once we have that information, you can infiltrate the sorting center and hopefully learn what's become of my sister. Cool. That's a hard word to spell, never mind. Come on, May.
Well done. It's a good look on you.
Thanks.
Huzzah to you then on your triumphant return.
Thanks, man.
I know. Such a menial job, but every completed task raises your esteem by incremental degrees. You'll build a mountain out of sand grains in no time.
Do you have anything else for me?
Some greedy slavers are accepting bribes from slaves in exchange for freedom. I need a brutal hand to give said slavers a teachable moment. There's something I like about you. A chemical sheen to your skin reminds me of home. I'll dispense with menial tasks and give you something juicy.
Is that like a play on words?
Very well. Let's test your cunning. There is a disgraced Atreides soldier ripe for exploiting. Details in the contract. This is a chance for me to see what kind of information you can extract.
All right, cool. Because whenever I talk to the Atreides guy next, you good, NPC man? I don't think he is. The next quest I have with this guy that I can accept is joining House Atreides, and I'm gonna do that. But I want to make sure that I do all the contracts that this guy's got for me because he's with Harkonnen. So. Investigate the runaway base. Have I done like half of that already? What? Hello? Oh, yes, I've done this base. Nice. What else? And interrogate this guy. That's at the trading post by my house. And then this one. Okay. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna make popcorn. Hell yeah. That's the dinner of champions. And I know it's like 3 or 4 a.m. for you, but breakfast of champions? Maybe? All right, let's start researching these level 4 things. So we got a scout ornithopter, we got an assault ornithopter. I mean, we're not going to the deep desert anytime soon, I don't think, because I'm ahead of most of the other people that are in our guild, and I'm not going to be going out there alone. So I'm not really going to worry about assault. I feel like scout may be able to like carry more shit. And the scout one has rocket launchers. It has the thruster. What else does it have? Oh, I guess the assault has the storage. So the scout one doesn't have storage? Okay, so I'll do the assault one then. I'm literally researching duraluminum stuff, which is the material after aluminum, and I haven't even been able to craft really anything. Actually, I haven't crafted anything with aluminum yet. That's fun. All right, let's do the storage. I can't do the storage. Ah! Ah! Do you know Pokemon? Yes. I know old Pokemon. Like OG Pokemon. I'm gonna go
fly you somewhere today.
Wait, how much money do I have? Why, what's up? What's up? What you got for me? Okay, I got 40K. Nice, nice.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Really?
Music to my ears.
I
Where
haven't
do you
gone
wanna
to
go?
these places yet, so this is gonna be my first time seeing them.
Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees, so that's gonna... Well,
2,500.
all right.
Where, George? Where? I'll send you something. All right, bet. Let me know whenever you do, and I'll check it out. Nice. Got an achievement for visiting Harco Village. Already done? Damn, girl, look at you. Give me a sec to go through this cutscene that I really hope doesn't lag on stream for you guys visually. Or me, honestly. Eh. May, what the hell? What the hell, May? The capital as a vendor there? Which one's the capital? Arakeen, right?
I don't have to.
No credit. Yo, fuck you, dude. What an asshole. Will you talk to me?
Something approaches me. In order to determine if it is an aid or an impediment to my plans, I must dissect it.
I don't like his voice.
Mentally, of course. You remain of little interest.
What an ass. All right, let's go check out these vendors. So. Oh, can't jump over that. That's unfortunate. Oh man, look at all these vendors.
I see you. I see you.
Right? That's what I was thinking.
A dram of my water. Is that right?
No, I don't want any of your water.
Yes, I see you. State your business. This is not the den of leisure and luxury it appears to be. I am busy. What do you want?
You have basic stuff. Not good enough.
I'm going to stop you right there and say straight off that for any repair, so don't even ask. War's great.
I'd like to
for
trade.
repair work, but the supply chain's as gone.
Oh
as the
man,
Fremen.
she's got all the furniture sets. We're gonna need to come back to her soon. What have you got?
If you're planning to head out to collect spice, I have all that you need.
Hey my, 120,000 Solaris for spice. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I guess we're gonna be flying to all the outposts. A club, nice. What would you guys do if I looked legitimately like this guy right here? Skin color, absolutely white like paint. No comment, you're crying? It's that scary, isn't it?
Welcome to Hannavars. Follow 3 simple. Rule number 1. We maintain a segregated lounge.
A segregated lounge? Okay.
Stay within your own designated cast area.
Cast?
Not familiar will not abide a low-born interloper, and I don't want to hear the bitch. This rule is for your own protection. They sit around waiting for any. Rule number 2. All drinks cost what they cost. Rule number 3. Stay out of the back room.
Stay out of the back room? I kind of want to go to the bathroom now. Give you a fat noogie? Yo, you giving me a noogie? You know what I say? Man, they don't have any like lady like clothes that I could use for my girl Margot Throbby. You want to talk?
A kitten wanders in from the dark, lost and afraid. Can I help you, kitten?
Why does she say kitten so much?
Kitten. If you needed to know that, you'd know. Why don't you come back and talk to me when you have something to talk to me about?
Do you like my eye color? They're blue right now because of spice. Hi. She says that to everyone? No, she definitely doesn't. It's only me, because I'm special. What's up, Pin? Shut up, Pin. Shut up, Pin.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Yo, we got a bank! I'm good. Vehicle vendor, beast spin. That was this way. Pin is chaotic neutral. I thought you were just chaotic for the sake of being chaotic. This place doesn't even show up on the map. I'm up here though. Oh, this is an exit. I'm good. I'm good. Ugh. Ooh, what's in here? Imperial Consulate. Why, this guy looks so lonely. You okay? Oh, that's a woman. Hello.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Tell me about yourself.
I
was just kidding. I don't care. I got him. Works every time. Ah! Okay. How do I get over there? Tax collector. Tax collector? I gotta pay taxes? I don't even like paying IRL taxes. What is this? Then his brain rot from playing almost all the oh my god. That's a lot of main story quests. Who are you?
Welcome, fellow citizen.
What if I don't want to pay my
That's
taxes?
a matter you would have to take up with the Imperial Bailiff. In most cases, you would simply be given additional time to pay, at the end of which you would pay, or be remanded to a local debtor's prison until your outstanding balance was settled. Unfortunately, that second outcome mostly equates to the death penalty, or so I'm told. Apparently, the pox...
Who are you?
Welcome, stranger. What business have you with House Alexan?
Nothing. Fine, I'll pay my taxes. Ah, damn it. Pay total. Pay total. And don't come asking again. Okay. Now, I guess I need to go over here. How do I get over there? That's gonna be upstairs, isn't it? Oh, there's some stairs back behind that lady. And I can just go that way. Bye. I could, like, put on my armor that I got for a skin from the deluxe edition, and then I'm just like, but everyone at least has that that's playing right now. How lame would that be? You know? So I haven't. Excuse me. Now we got some of these vendors. Hello! Landsrat, I don't know what Landsrat is.
You are not recognized by the land.
Well, shit. That went less than ideal. I'm gonna go talk to the ornithopter pilot again and go to Arakeen now. I figure I'll just discover all these places and see what they're all about. And do what George was talking about and buy some of that stuff that we need. Hopefully I have the money for it on me, but if I don't have it on me, then I could just go home. I got like 100K at my place, so.
You look a little lost, friend.
I'm not
Music
lost.
to my ears.
Arakeen.
Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but all right. Stop.
So if I get this right, we could, once we get an ornithopter, we may be able to travel to these places by ourselves without having to pay this shit. I don't know. I'll need to check. Whenever we get there, at least. All right, Arakeen. Thank you, ma'am. See, this is the armor, the Sardaukar armor that you get for the deluxe. That's why I don't want to do it. All right, let's see what this one looks like. Seems a lot smaller. Seems a lot smaller, but it also seems like not everything's popping up. Ooh, Guild Bank, weapons merchant. There's no shot that's everything that's here.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Okay, yeah, let me know how that goes, George. If that's actually going to be like a reasonable source for that, those resources. What merchant has the dust? Oh, really? I'm running to him now. In here? Not in here, but I'm going to discover this guild bank regardless. Guild bank. They have 15 and 3.5k each.
Yeah, what's your pleasure? You looking to tactical or fanatical? We have the tools to suit. The Padishah Emperor is his proper address, or His Imperial Excellency, in the improbable event he was to grace you with his presence somehow. But in answer to your question, the portrait of the Emperor is both an icon and a metaphor.
Okay.
It reminds us that while the Emperor cannot be in all places beneath his gaze are his. And why not? The enemies of the Imperium are legion. They gather in the shadows to plot the downfall of all that is right and good. Only the Emperor and his god-benighted Sardaukar Legion stand in opposition.
Oh, I've already killed a bunch of them. Sorry about
Dared
that.
to challenge the might of the Imperium, and look what happened to them.
All right, let's see what you got, ma'am. Dang, that's not bad. Repeating rifle, that's pretty saucy. That's a lot of money. Starburst. Yummy. Oh, I can buy pictures of the Emperor. Nice, nice, nice. For my house. Wonderful. If I buy these, it's only like one that I get, isn't it? Let me look at something. Let me look at how many I need for it to actually be worth. So for this, I would need 7 of the diamondine dust. For this part, I would need 7 of the carbide scraps. For this, I'd need 7 more of the diamondine dust. So I need 14 of that total. For this, I would need nothing crazy. For this, I don't need anything crazy. For this, I need 2 industrial pumps. And that's just for one of the wings. And I'm assuming I would need at least like 2 on each side. Or maybe just 1 of these on each side. So does she also have industrial pump? And then 14 diamondine.
You're back for more, eh?
Let's start with this. Let me buy one and see how much I get. Quantity. Oh, ma'am. Ma'am. We're gonna have a problem, ma'am. What if I wanted to buy all of it? I can't even see. I could only buy... Okay, so if I got 7... So it cost me close to 50k if I wanted to buy all the diamondine dust. Oh my god.
Seeing if we can procure some water.
What the hell was that? Ooh, a base vendor's on the other side.
Waterfield. What are you saying?
That guy's name is John Arrakis, dude. Alright, the base vendor's right here. Perfect.
Welcome. How may I assist you?
Oh, this is just that stuff. Well, if he has this, does that mean that the... I don't know. Does that mean the Chome vendors would have better stuff?
Like air purifier things that just like pumps water into our base, but it's fucking slow.
Let me check. Interact. Oh, is this like the market? I bet that's like the market. Nice, nice. I didn't even know we'd have one of those. Thank God we do. All right. I am going to go and...
You look a little lost, friend. Music to my
go to
ears.
Haga Basin.
The basin is a pretty big place.
Oh, really?
Can you narrow it down a little?
You can take me to any of these? Well, hot dog. Take me to Pinnacle.
Well, let's try to avoid any pot shots.
Well, hot dog. I didn't know we could do that. Nice. I'm gonna start talking to her a lot more now, because that's huge. Whenever I'm at Anvil and I don't feel like going all the way back to my base, I'll just be like, take me to Pinnacle, please. One sec, this song is annoying the shit out of me. Load. There we go. Got to the next one. To the crossroads? Nice, 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 nice. Okay, I have a quest here. It's this guy.
Ah, finally a respectable client. You'd not believe the ragged dogs we get in here. Although you would benefit from a cleaning.
Fuck you.
No. You're here for some training, are you? I know what is said of the matter. There were once Fremen, and now there are none. After what the Sardaukar did, no one expects to see Fremen anymore. I heard they burned out every known sietch. But what is said, and what is true, are 2 different things, I think.
Think they're still out there?
I did not say that. Don't put words in my mouth or you'll find my fist in yours. The Sardaukar are well known for being thorough in matters of killing.
Both of them, Piku? Both of them?
What I think is that the Fremen are fierce warriors, and they know the desert best. Survival's in their blood.
Have to watch both?
With your
Okay, good,
interest.
good. So that means you're going to be getting this game within the week, right?
I cannot help you there. You may find some town fremen in Harko, but they were domesticated
Zendaya?
long ago.
I think she did good in her
They bear
role,
little
but
resemblance to their desert kin.
I don't really care for it too much.
You can seek them out, but they're as talkative as stones. Harko village. When Carthage was obliterated, the Harkonnen shifted operations there while Neo-Carthage is being built. Can be an entertaining place. Should you enjoy death? It's a matter of taste. If you take care, you may find what you
I'm
need
taking
there.
that as a resounding yes, Pico.
Anivars is as good a place as any on Arrakis to slake one's thirst.
Oh, sorry.
I heard they burn. Ugh. What now? I can already tell I'm going to regret this.
Yeah, let me know. Let me know. I'm compiling a list of soldiers wrongfully accused of cowardice.
All right. You've got another 30 seconds of my interest. You want names, I take it. To what end?
To gather evidence to
Don't know if
clear
I'd buy
him.
that, but let's take a chance. I guess you know my story. You want other names?
Yeah.
There's Syl Gorman, Ellen Tipley, Lucia Velasquez, and John Priestley. None of them deserved it. The War of Assassins got everything twisted. Also Anton Tolliver. Though he was cleared and landed an intelligence officer gig. A promotion to some, but for poor Anton, that's like purgatory. Wait, was it Anton who sent you? Yeah, I am regretting this. Well, I said what I said for whatever good it'll do. That's what I know.
Well, thank you. I gotta go back to Enville. Okay. Miss Ornithopter pilot.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
One sec, ma'am. What is going on with your stuff? Yeah, some wild things behind you.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears.
Haga
Bacon is
Basin.
pretty big
Take me to
stuff. I
Anvil.
never miss the chance.
700
Let's move.
Solaris. Easy. Alright, hello.
Still alive? Well done. Oh, this delights me greatly. Someone who is adept at both combat and persuasion is ready. Yes, I see opportunity in you. However, others in my house think you're too chummy with Anton Tolliver. Understand?
Who's Anton
I trust
Tolliver?
you, but they do not. I desire for our fortunes to rise together. There is a solution to our dilemma. You must blackmail poor, simple Anton. Easy pickings. Yes, this is my thinking. If one leaves a part of themselves exposed that is worth blackmailing, then it is fair game. I hold up a rare opportunity.
Sounds good. Okay, so now the next quest for that guy is to commit
Thought I
to
might see you
Harkonnen.
soon. I have a special. Agreed. You've shown. I would like to see you.
Commit
rise
to
good.
partnership.
Now let's get this Harkonnen off our backs so we
There
can
we go.
properly investigate this Scorda mystery.
Oh, this
Maxim's
is Anton.
addiction is known. It got out of hand. He got sloppy. That's why he was demoted and sent here. Apparently, his addiction has worsened.
Ruh-roh.
I had a tracker put on the person I suspect is his supplier. Go to the last recorded coordinates. Dig up anything that can be used.
Oh, it
against
looks like we
Maxim.
can dig, Piku. You were right.
Here's your contract. Bring me back evidence of Maxim's addiction to Samuda, particularly how it might negatively affect his duties.
Alright, so where is that? Test of loyalty? Oh, we hit level 81. Oh, okay. It's over there. Terrific. You're beating up chickens? Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why? Alright, I'm gonna go do this quest. And then once we do that quest, we'll go back to the house. Oh wait, one sec. I didn't accidentally abandon it, right? Okay, cool. You have to hold it. The girl's gotta eat, man. My bad. You right. You right. You right. You right. You know when you know, you know. The map in this is very satisfying, ain't it? Like all the markers. It's, yeah, I dig it. I dig it. And I like how you can zoom out and the contract markers stay there. My home base markers stay there, and then I zoom in a little, I see these. I zoom in a little more and I see all this stuff. Like all the resources around. Yeah, I like how they do the levels. And I don't know if I get like this kind of detail because I have the planetologist skill tree leveled up, so I can like make sync charts and everything. Maybe that's what it is, but I can't remember. But yeah, it helps a ton. I mean, you get the planetologist unlocked literally in the very intro area, Piku. Like the planetologist trainer and the trooper trainer, how I got like the Shiga wire cable that's like the grappling hook. Both of those you find in the intro zone. So it's not like it's a lot of work to get either one of them. And it really is. All right, let's get ready to cross. All right, I don't even know what I need to do here. It just says investigate base. Runaway base. That makes me feel like it moves, but I know it's here. It's just the name of the base. Look at all the AI fighting. Agents. Crazy, isn't it? Oh, hey. Get to that spot ASAP. I know. Oh, you're talking about the palace? What all did it have? From mobs too? Okay, yeah, I need to go as soon as I get this contract done and I go back to my place. I need to get everything I need and go to Misa Taril. And get ready to make a base there too. Oh, that's a player. You can't even bow back? Dude doesn't have any manners, dude. Dust, steel tubes, carbide. Oh my god. That's the spot. That is the friggin' spot. Alright, what does it need me to do now? Enter the sorting center within the testing station. I don't know what that means. Oh, here it is. Oh, that's in this zone. Don't have that yet. Alright, I'm going back to the trade post over here, and I'm gonna fast travel to, or fly to Pinnacle, the one that's right next to my house. Yeah, I need to get ready to go to there ASAP, George. And to be honest, that may be the last thing I do today before I end, is go to that place and check it out. And then I'll be back on Monday. But that'll still be like another hour at least, I think. So, we still got plenty of time. Oh. My bad. My bad. Dang, look at that big ass wall. That looks dope. Ma'am? Ma'am? Can you take me back to Pinnacle? Actually, one sec. Alright. Ma'am? Can you take me back to Pinnacle?
Music, the basin is a... Let's try to avoid...
Man, this makes getting around so much easier. I wish I had thought about doing this, like, I want to say days ago, but the game's literally been out, what, like 3 days now? So it really hasn't been that long. But still, I wish I'd figured that out during the beta. And I feel like I haven't been to my base in a while. Oh. Do you think this game would ever go on sale in the future? I mean, probably. But probably not anytime soon. The game's peak, whenever I was looking at the Steam charts, the peak of it was today for player counts, and it was like 94K. Which is a few thousand more than launch day, which means that people were literally buying it, the deluxe edition, to be able to play it early. And then you're gonna have a whole nother wave of people join the game that don't have the deluxe or ultimate editions, just the base game. And then on top of that, I'm pretty sure this game's gonna be coming out for consoles as well, so I don't see it really dropping in price for a while on it, like, honestly. And I mean, I'm getting a lot of time out of it already, so I'm definitely going to be getting my money's worth, you know? So I have nothing to complain about, personally. Alright, let's start getting some of this stuff stored. And... oh, these aren't even on right now. Oh yeah, it's because I was using this to make aluminum, so let me turn this off now. Hey, can you keep it down? Show off. All right, there we go. Now we can get some water getting made. And let me get the rest of this stuff stored and get ready to go to that other area, that zone that George was talking about. And we can finally, hopefully, please be able to craft an ornithopter before we hop today. Before we hop off. Do you know what I kind of want to craft as well? See if I can. I want to craft this, but I need heavy caliber compressors. And I get those from the sandflies, which are the people in the next zone, which is kind of a bitch. I could craft this. Yeah, I'm gonna craft this. Oh, I need power for this. Well, give me a second. Okay, now I have 30 power and 40 power. So yeah, I will, I'll probably see you at full release then, Piku, right? On the 10th, so 3 days from now. Whenever you decide to cave and get the game with us. Obviously your choice, your choice. If you're not gonna play it, don't get it. But if you are, alright, let me equip this bad boy. And it uses heavy dart, okay. It uses heavy dart. Alright, let me put this pistol back up for now. Okay. I'm gonna bring a little bit more ammo as well. So I'll bring these and then these. Just so I know I have more than enough and I don't need to worry about it, because I will. Almost everyone there is shielded. That's fine. That's fine. That just means I need to bring hella light ammo. There we go. Just a stupid amount of light ammo. Oh wait, I just brought a stupid amount of heavy ammo, a stupid amount of light ammo. There we go. Because that sounds like I'll just be rocking this the whole time. My little Seb's Kissa. And I probably should craft some med kits because I only have 14 and I will be needing those. Okay. That's fine, that's enough. That's enough. You got 18 dust? Really? That's good to know. Yeah, that sounds like the play. That sounds like the play for sure. Awesome, 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 awesome. There it is. Ooh. These are there too. This is here. And then I need to grab the survey what's it has, which I think I put in this one over here. And by that one, I meant this one. Yep, I was right. Totally right. First time, first try. I'm gonna rock this until it breaks, and then I'll equip this one. All right, so where we want to go is we're gonna follow this path right here. We're gonna go up right here. We're gonna go down through here, then down to here. And then whenever I get into Misa, I'm gonna look for the tallest mountain around, and from there, launch. I was just making sure it closed. Oh, how our wheels are struggling. That's fine. That's fine. It's kind of like a fuck it, we ball type of moment. Like, go big, go home. I'm looking for the palace. The palace. The palace I'm looking for. So I'm gonna ping the first spot I want to get to. I want to get to around here. And then I'm gonna be taking a left at that marker. We left at a good time as well while it's nighttime, so that's awesome. I also like how you don't gain like heat whenever you're on the bike, and if you have any of the like the sunstroke meter you have filled up, it goes away as soon as you hop on the bike. I think that's hilarious. Man, tomorrow whenever I get on this game and I'm not streaming it, I'm gonna be mining and so much stuff and probably rerunning this place that I'm about to go check out as many times as I can. That's in the wall. Like, I'm just gonna be straight mining aluminum. I'm probably also gonna come back on Monday whenever I stream this again and have a base in Misa. All right, now I'm gonna ping right here, because that's where I want to work down towards. I'm pretty sure this takes me lower, or is that a dead end? That's a dead end. That looked like water for a second. It might. This is not Nintendo, so imagine. You're not wrong, May. You never are. I mean, Nintendo never does sales yet. What kind of rock is this? That's more basalt. I mean, it just depends. It depends. Like, the game literally just came out, so it's not gonna do a sale anytime soon, you know? That we know. And on top of that, the game is really popular, so I don't know how soon they would be willing to do a big sale, really. Is that the palace? That's not the palace, because that's this place, Keith's Triumph. But we'll see, May. We'll see whenever they decide to. And I know Nintendo is so stingy with their IPs. It's insane. Like, don't even create any kind of monsters that have abilities, or we're gonna sue you for pretty much making Pokemon and all that. Get to Crossroads Trading Post. All right. Sounds good, sounds good. So first things first, I need to get inside this zone. Hey, Popcorn. Hey. Like their IP. Okay, Mario, their IPs were amazing for their time. You know, May, but their IPs are dated. Their IPs are so dated. Jeez, am I even gonna be able to get high enough? That's it, isn't it? Or is that it? No, that's probably it right there, the lower one. You hate Mario games? Why do you hate Mario games? I mean, I guess we'll see. We'll see how high I need to be. Can't imagine we need to get too high, but maybe we can use the trading post to get as high as we need. What's the time cycle in this game? Is it... It's not 1-to-1 real time. I'm not sure what the time cycle is like, though. George, do you happen to know what the time cycle is like? Like how long the days last and how long the nights last? I like the Superstar Sega. Dude, Sega was awesome. The Genesis was dope. Not a clue. Honestly, me neither. 100%, PQ. Honestly, the only teats that they've been milking for years and years and years are Mario and Pokemon. Those are their favorite too. They love, love, love those. Hell yeah. See, same page. Same page. You get it. All right, let's check out the zone. Whole lot of friggin' nothing. And then this. Okay. See the semicircle building? I'm assuming like this area right here. Like this is the vibe I'm getting. Is this for your dust? Yeah, we're working to get that. That's what we're working to get right now. That's why we're over here. Like whenever I'm not streaming, like tomorrow or maybe even off stream today, I'm gonna probably build a outpost, like build a base out here in Misa somewhere. But not yet. Not yet. You'd be surprised by the air design? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
Been a while since a new face showed up around here.
I can barely see
Welcome
your
to
face.
Crossroads. There ain't no cross or roads, but the name persists. I'm Zoe. Used to be from Caladan.
I don't care what you got.
I'm just another lost soul trying to get by on sand and sufferance.
I guess she wanted to tell me regardless. Yeah, I remember the last Pokemon that I really played. Oh, she sells carbide. Oh, and industrial pumps. I'll need both of those. Still sit tubing. She's got a lot of stuff here. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. There's a lot of materials here that I do not recognize the names of, and I like that. The last Pokemon that I really played was Sapphire. Pokemon Sapphire. Oh my. All right, well that's where we're going. Right over there. And I'm pretty sure I'm very undergeared for this. But you know what we say. And if you don't, tough. And really, I never played either one of those, May. Never played either one of them. So I have no clue how they are. Wow, we really dipped under the sand on that one. Okay, we got that going. We got plenty of this. Basalt stone later, idiot. Didn't mean to do that. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Venerating the carcass of a dead sandworm, madness at its best, heresy at its worst. What could be their motive in all this? I will need more information if I am to file a complete report for the Ciridar governor. I want you to investigate further, see what you can discover about their actions and motives. I am definitely not suspicious. Definitely not suspicious. Enter the sorting center within the testing station. Okay. Is this a test station? It is, isn't it? Oh, hello, Lag, my old friend. We're back. Okay. Oh, my. All right, give me the stuff I need. The electrified worm. The electrified worm. Oh my god, is this whole friggin' base inside the worm that's dead? That's nuts if so. Jeez. Come on, stick with me, baby. Stick with me. It's all that, all those effects. All right, come on, boy. Yep. Ha. Got him. Tubing? Leather? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. Good calls, George. Good comms. Oh my god. Hopefully I don't keep skipping. I'm getting a bunch of stutters. You, come over here. I'm trying to draw them out one at a time, you know? You, keep coming over here. Yeah, me and you both, sis. You good? Aha! This may be the first time I activate my spice thing for the extra damage boost. You saw me? That wasn't supposed to happen. Holy shit, bitch. Right? Right? What you got? More sand trial leathers. Good. This seems like a cult. It's coming across as very culty. Ah, they all noticed. They all noticed. Bad news bears. Alright, I gotta take care of you, sir, before the other one gets here. Let me get your blood while we wait for him to catch up. There is no Warren Fossig set. Come on. Come on, boy. Come on, gain your stam. Gain your stam. Come here. Come here now. Come here. Alright, not with that. But I'll take it. And you, screw off. I like this gun.
devotion. No. Our so-called brethren of the desert
Are these Fremen?
in name only.
Are these like...
Is a name that unites them. Yet I say it is a name that sets them apart. It is a name that now christens
Shoot at me.
a name that libels the truth.
I'm getting low. I should heal.
Blackened their eyes and lost their way.
Alright, you're annoying me.
Now my sisters, my
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking.
warriors, know that shine
But maybe they adapted.
is the life of Arrakis, and the masquerade
You know?
are the water that sustains it. Sanctify your hearts, my people.
That boy got tossed. He almost did a flip there. I'm getting kind of low. Can you give me a sec, sir? Damn it! It reach in too quick. They do a lot more damage than everyone else I've been fighting. Oh yeah, I know. It's this right here. The worm attraction intensity is extreme for pretty much all these shields. No bueno. The Fremen would never use that. At least I want to expect it. There's lots of dead people around here. Are they okay? Yes! Nice! 8 carbide straps. Diamondine dust. Oh my god. George, you're a freaking lifesaver. So this is what people meant whenever they said the best is to go to the electric worm. They were talking about this bad boy. This girthy gal. No one's here. Oh, there's 2 of you? Oh, you want to shoot too? Shoot. Oh, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Time out. Okay, we're back. I need to manage my med kits. Ooh, all my containers are full of... So I can't do blood anymore. All my blood bags are full. This is a big area, man. Holy shit. I like it. I like it. I like it. Here we go. Chest right here, too. Give me some of what I need. Yes, dude. There's some diamondine dust. Let's see. Now we got 7 of this. We need 7 more of that. We have enough carbide scraps now. Do we find industrial pumps here as well? Or no? Because that'd be huge if we did. If not, I'm just going to buy them. I didn't know. Rats. Rats. What's in here? Nothing's in here. Alright, one sec though. Let me get a combat ability or something instead of Bendu sprint. There's a res star chest in this place. Oh, okay, good, 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 good. Is there another skill I'd rather have that could help? That could help. I'm gonna put that as my X. Alright, I will look for that. I will look for that. Dang, dude, this place looks eerie as hell. Oh, hello! Your poison has no effect on me. Oh, hello. I need to be careful so I don't die here. Because if I'm not careful, I will die here. Oh, damn, bitch! Chill! Use your knife! Okay, don't do a power attack. Just swing at me normal. Thank you. Dang, dude. She's throwing lefts, rights, kicks. Alright, come down here. Oh, dude, okay, stop that. Stop that. Just light attack. Thank you. Bitch! Alright, you know what? This is very annoying. I was kind of sick of it. I was sick of it. Straight up. Are these chests? These look crazy. Oh, hello, sir. And then you next. Took me way too long to clear this room out. There's a chest right there. There's a wall I can open. Only 59 weak sauce. Nice. This place looks crazy, man. Oh, is this another one I can open? Hell yeah, it is. Why? I want to go in here first. Should I go in here first? What's in here? Is this like a treasure room? This is a treasure room. Cool. Diamondine, nice. A house rapier? No, only because... Actually, yes, so I can scrap it. Okay, I'll take that. Might as well. Heals. Ammo. Sure. What do we got here? A thumper. A house sword. Some spice infused aluminum. Nice. Carbide. Not bad, not bad. I'm actually gonna take this house sword. I can't. I was just teasing. Let me drop this stuff. And equip this. Just for this run. Until I get back to my place. Alright, and how are we doing on all our resources we came here for? We do have enough now. We got 16. Where's this taking me? I don't see any secret passages in this little tunnel. Is it just taking me out the other side? Oh, the new zone. The other zone. Nice. Look at us being explorers. I feel like Lewis and Clark. Oh no! Thank Christ. That was such a waste. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. One sec. This time, money. Okay? This time, it'll be money. Oh. I was teasing again. Okay, I'll just do that. I'm just gonna go there. That seems a lot easier, and I won't embarrass myself as much. Alright. Is there even anything up here besides me wanting to come here so I can shoot my survey probe off? Okay, so there's 2 entrances in there, though. That's good to know. 35 meters? I'll go to that rock. You're gonna play Rune Factory? Hey, do your thing, do your thing. I'll be here for a little bit longer, so. That's a man. And meet your wife? Oh yeah? Where? What wall are we breaking down, though? The spoilery name one in Heaven's Ward? Hilda? Don't know them. Alright, here is gonna definitely let us. Nice, nice. It's not doing the animation. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, okay. Okay. Sloppy. It was very sloppy. Nice. Now we got this edge of the map. Now, you don't play in English? Yeah, you're right. The writing is in English, but not the words, the dialogue. Is that house canola? Like oil? Alright, I'm gonna go back to the Crossroads trading post now. And we're gonna fast travel back to our place. And that'll be that. Oh, you're probably right then. Okay, cool. Let's go up this wall. And get back to to the trading post. And then I'm going to buy the industrial pumps that I need. I only need 2 of them, as far as I'm aware. So it shouldn't cost too much. I think those are like either 3,500 or 5,000 each. So nothing too wild. There it is. Over there. Cool. I was looking for it. I was like, I feel like it wasn't that far away. There she blows in the distance. You guys are gonna have to pardon me here. I didn't even see any of them. Thankfully. Actually, screw it. I'll go over there. There we go. Got it. I can't wait to explore these new zones. But yeah, I definitely didn't catch it then. I definitely didn't. It's funny because this is the trading post that I saw in the beta from Western Vermilion, and whenever I tried to come this way, I ran into the shield wall and got frightened and that I was gonna get eaten by the worm because it was like in the middle of the sands. What are you doing out here? I can't even talk to you. You're just an odd NPC, huh? Hello.
Hey, friend, what can I do you for?
Goodbye. Man calls me friend, I don't even acknowledge. Oh, I just need to deliver a cut array for that. No.
Welcome back.
And
What'll
then
it be?
from here, this is where I got 40k, perfect, because I need to buy the industrial pumps. Oh, 25k each? Yes. I will just buy 5 then. And then how am I doing on all that other stuff? I got 14 of these bad boys, 17 of these, 16, 38. Is that all I need? I want to make sure before I leave for this ornithopter. So I need 7 diamondine for this. I need 7 carbide, so that's met. That's met. Need 7 more diamondine. I got 16, so I can do those 2. This is complex. I got all that stuff. This right here. Got all that. And then this right here is where I need the industrial pumps. And I'm worried if I need more than 1 for each side. So I'm gonna get 3 more.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
As who knows, I might need 8. So better safe than sorry. I just need to make all the, that's pretty much where I'm gonna be. I need to make all the, I need to make all the cobalt paste. All the cobalt paste and aluminum is what I'm gonna be working on. So pretty much by the time I start next stream, we're going to have a
Could you narrow it down?
ornithopter ready.
Folks, let's try to avoid.
For sure. Because I'll be on tomorrow. Probably not like I have been today because I'm probably gonna hang out with my buddy tomorrow, but I'm still gonna try to grind. Let's see, tomorrow's the 8th. Monday is the 9th, so that means on Tuesday the game opens up to everybody. So we still got a few more days before full release. Like, technically this full release, but you know what I mean. Like, everyone release. Okay. I'm happy I got all that. Honestly, George, you saved me a ton of headache by telling me about that place. A ton of headache. Thank you so much. Because if not, I was going to spend such a dumb amount of time at the Kadir's Hand just searching for it. I'm also gonna need to make a garage like that one so I can store the buggy whenever I make it. Yeah, no, I feel you, George. That's what I'm saying. Like, by the way, George, do you have, like, you said you have friends that are gonna play too, right? Dude, I'm really hoping they make server transfers available soon. At least whenever things start to settle down with the game. And make it so we can just transfer characters. Maybe like once for free or something and then pay. But yeah, no, I want it either. Because it's a hell of a grind to get everything as far as we have, really. Even though there's still so much we haven't done. All right, so let's see. To make the ornithopter, I probably need a vehicle fabricator, don't I? Oh, I have the construction tool on me. Cool. Yeah. And for that, I need 40 steel ingots. No biggie. How much do I need for everything else, all the aluminum and everything for the ornithopter? I need 45, 90, 135, 170, 205, and then for each of these, let's say we only need 2, so that'd be 18 more, plus 205 is like 223. So we need 223 aluminum. Fuck. And how much cobalt paste? We need 14, 28, 42, 56, 70. And then let's say 2 of these as well, 76. So we need a lot of cobalt paste and even more aluminum. On the bright side, I can make a good amount of aluminum right now. You know, I can make a good amount of aluminum as is, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. For now, we're going to fill these up, and I'm going to get ready to hop for the day. But 8.5 hours straight of this? Dude, I had a good time. And I'm pretty surprised, honestly, George. I didn't expect anyone new to hop in and join us today, so I appreciate you coming through, man. Really. And I hope I get to see you on hope I get to see you Monday whenever I stream again, because I usually stream every other day except for Wednesday, Thursday. I do those 2 days so I can skip Friday. So next 2 days, or on Monday, we'll be streaming in 2 day much, and yeah, they're starting tomorrow, and I'm debating if I want to start fresh or not. Or would they be able to at least join your same parent server? Because I know if, as long as they join the same server, you could at least do the same guild. I don't know if those are cross server. I'm pretty sure those are just same parent server. But yeah, I'm gonna end there today. Oh, hey, Piku, thanks for hanging out for as much as you did. Thanks for hanging out for as much as you did. I'm gonna go to the main menu real quick because I really like their music at the menu, their menu music. I might have them join on mine since it's never high pop. Just fly them everywhere. Hey, Piku, you hear what he's gonna do? That was exactly what I was thinking of doing if you get the game and you join our server. And let me look at our server right now. Our server is just listed as high pop. Most of the servers on Chains of Karkin are locked. 2 of them are full. The rest are high pop. Ours is one of the high pop ones. That's what I'm not saying nothing, but I'm saying that. You feel me? But guys, thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate y'all. Everyone, both on YouTube and Twitch, thank you guys. If you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe before you head out. Check the description below, and you can join our Discord with the rest of the community. Also, in the description, you can follow Twitter, which is like another live notification place. Guys, on Twitch, thank you for hanging out. George, appreciate the follow, and thank you for helping me today, genuinely. Guys, if you're still here and you haven't already, be sure to follow in chat, ! Twitter, and you could follow the Twitter. Like I said, that's just another place for live notifications. ! Discord, and you can join the rest of the community on Discord. And over there, we got roles you can select from both right now. Right now, we only have 2 games, Dune and Final Fantasy 14. And so we got some channels for those. So feel free to join those if you'd like. And yeah, I will be streaming again Monday. We're going to be doing more Dune. And then next Wednesday, we're going to be doing more Final Fantasy because that'll be like a week since I played it. And I need to get back on it, make sure that I get everything done. We are going to be doing a raid day on Wednesday, though. We're going to be doing the Endwalker raids that I haven't done yet, which is all of them. And maybe finishing up the last normal raid set for Shadowbringers, so the Eden set. And I need to unlock all those anyway, so. Thank you again, guys. Appreciate y'all. Hope you have a good rest of your night, and I will catch y'all later. Peace.